Okay, we're good. Had to restart stream because if I don't start the live stream in YouTube first, then if I start it from OBS, it doesn't work. It's a restream of the same quality, so getting weird reflections off of the window over there.
Late legs. What's another word that's like just been lost to time?
Oh.
That was legit.
Oh, gosh.
Whereas in 48 minutes and 13 seconds time, you reading this, owes me 5 subs. Well, shit. Oh, shit. If I actually go 48-13 now, that is...
There we go. I just want to be able to see, man. I just want to be able to see, man.
Thanks on the bit, man.
Alright, without further ado, let's start this timer and get into some Leetcode. My black wife lover turned into a white wife lover. Just kidding. Taking a break from the black ones today. Wearing a white one. Maybe I'll get into some better shirts soon. 1% better every day. 1%.
Or maybe I just responded.
Whoa, 1%.
You know, that could be.
1%. And see, 25 minutes better is like more than 1%, so 6 hours today is going to be like...
Check my Twitter. I retweeted it yesterday.
The goal
I retweeted it.
is 20 sessions.
I quote tweeted it. Sorry, I reposted it.
10 hours.
Yeah,
But I would do that 4 days a week, right?
yeah, man.
Like... And then on the off days, I would grind whatever.
Fucking yeah, man.
But for now, I'm just gonna do these 6 sessions, bang them out. I don't remember what we did at the end of yesterday's session, but let's start this timer. Okay, we were debugging car fleet. $8.53. Car fleet. Car fleet.
Have a good one, Iron. Cheers again.
Car fleet.
On the new channel. Shout outs to Iron, he's the GOAT. And I'll see you when I see you, mate. Take care, man. Yeah, I re-exed it.
Okay.
Oh, I reposted it. Oh, yes. Look at me. Yeah, okay. I retweeted it.
Where is it? 8:53. There we go. Code now. I remember. I passed, I want to say like 14 of the test cases. 12. 12. Okay, so we're debugging this test case. Distance or target is 10. And let's recap what car fleet is.
Lovely.
Basically, you have a bunch of cars. They start at different positions. They start at different positions. There is a target distance, and the greatest position that a car can be is the target -1. So let's say the target is 12 miles away. You can have cars from 0 to 11. all these cars have velocities
I'm with it today.
that they're traveling at. They can catch up to cars, but they can't pass them. When they catch up to cars, they form a fleet.
Shit.
Each car of one is also a fleet. So, my algorithm, let's run through it here just so that I remember what we're doing.
Ooh. I'll play. Mate, this run so far is disgusting.
Okay, so we have, we're putting each car in basically the order that they start in a stack,
So
and but what we're putting in the stack is basically
oh, go.
their end time, which is 0
Definitely
plus
savable.
how many hours it's going to take for them to get there. Then you pop off the stack and you check the top.
Did I just clip?
Um,
God damn it.
Yeah, so you pop off this stack that we've created.
Yeah, that's fair.
Pop off all the negative ones because we
16.8. It's kind of gross.
just want to get rid of the negative ones because I
Yeah, cookie.
initialized to get the order. We initialized a stack of target length and filled it with negative ones. Just it could be anything but what the positions
I love dogs.
could be.
It's like, cool,
Made the
man.
stack,
That's awesome.
and then
An AI generated picture of dogs, and I was just like, sure, man. Sure. Yo, what up, Pepsi?
what is this again?
I'm genuinely excited about it. I'm happy it's a thing. I'm happy I can talk about it.
What is this? Is this fucking everything?
Man. It's all a thing. It's all a thing. It's fucking great. It's fucking great.
I think I think I have 2 arrays that do the same thing. And then we only need 1 check. If popped, if the time that it takes, if the time that the car in front takes
Damn.
to get to the end is greater than or equal to the car,
Welcome back.
the peak of the stack, that means the car before it, okay, the car before it could be a -1. That's why I have that. Yes, this pops all the -1s to get the correct popped, to get the correct front car. And then this pops off from the top of the stack as well to get the correct second car in stack of stack length -1. So
That's just how it be.
yeah. But I'm not sure.
Being a sumo wrestler must be so rough.
Let's okay, so let's run through the test case. Target's 10. We have 3 cars at 0, 4, and 2, and their speeds are 2, 1, and 3.
But you just get into it, and it's
My answer was 2.
GG's, man.
Let's see if the T's are right.
Honor. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, Chief.
Yes, and they're stored in the correct order like this because their positions are like put in the stack. Their original starting positions are put in the stack.
I'm aware that there was a lot of honor in training, but like, I guess it's worth it if you like.
So let's do T for
super love the sport.
0.
I don't know, man.
Target is 10. Position of I is 0. So 10 over speed of I 2. So it's going to take 5 hours. Is this
I know crashing and burning and going
T
down. Oh, that's awesome.
should be 5. Is this correct? If it starts at 0 and we're going to 10 and it takes 2, yes, we're going to take 5. So stack of 0
I gotta say, it's really awesome and really cool.
is 5. Yeah. We put a 5 in the 0th position of the stack,
Comparison. Real shit, yeah.
which
Go
means
ahead.
that car is going to get there in 5 hours. Cool.
I would say kind of cold, but it's kind of warm. You know?
Next,
I like how Laura just making a shit post. Like,
target 10 minus position of I 4.
Oh,
That's 6
good job.
over speed I
Runs they pull a bit
over speed I 1 is going to be 6.
2 runs of the day. And since then it's kind of calmed
6,
down a little bit. I haven't had as
right?
good of
Target is 10
since then,
minus
but
position
we know it's
of
not
I
nice, but the start,
is
the
4,
start
so
of the
that's
session was
6
a bit mental, to be honest. The start of this session went off.
over
So
speed
trying to recreate that magic.
I is 1 6. Yes. T is going to be 6 for this guy.
Trying to recreate
Okay. So position of I, position of 4. So 0 1 2 3 4.
Later we're probably
4 is going to have the 6.
which will be high.
Cool. Now next, 10 minus 2 is 8 over
And awesome and
3. We may have a problem. This is where we may have a problem. Integer division may be screwing us. So we have an 8 over 3. What does it evaluate to?
classic 1
Like
out of 3
what?
RNG on good pace.
Like integer division
The
in.
hallmark of the Tiger Temple experience.
I am working through a problem
Time.
in Leetcode.
Just a classic.
My solution, because I'm crazy, is in TypeScript.
Hope you're doing well.
I have some questions
Awesome.
before I. Questions about debugging my solution. I have a line of code
Very nice.
that has 2
Very nice.
variables. Code that divides 2 variables. In one instance, the expression that is evaluated is 8 over 3. How, or if the result is stored in a variable t, what is stored in t, and what are what's stored in t?
Am I worrying? Not yet.
Because we want just like the relative.
You can never be sure. That's the thing, man. You never know.
It doesn't need to be too like precise. It just needs to be
Could be right now.
to a couple digit or even one digit, right? I just don't think whole integers are gonna cut it.
Who's to say? Who's to say?
Oh, it would result in a floating point. They don't automatically round. That's awesome. So that means that's not the problem. We move on. So stack of 2 is going to be 2.6666666666665. So what does my stack look like at this point? It's an array of 10 length, negative ones except for 0 is a target minus position. 0 is a 5, 4 is a 6, and 2, 0 is a 5, 4 is a 6, and 2 is a 2.6. Get the whiteboard out.
Let's try.
Break out the fucking whiteboard here.
Let's try. Unlucky. That bounce was tough, man.
I can always reliably just put the whiteboard over here because it might cover the problem, but that's okay. Reliably, I can just put it over there.
Exactly what it is.
It is exactly what it is, as they say.
Rest in peace, late legs.
Here's my stack.
I simply cannot believe it. You're gonna wear this run? You mean like this?
Size 10.
Okay. I'm holding you to that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This has 10 elements, right? That's what we're doing.
You heard it here first. Skizzled said.
Yes, it is of size 10, size target. Everything's negative ones except for 0, 4, or 2.
So true.
Welcome to the adventure.
Oh god.
You can ban me if it's not. Uh-oh. I just immediately I just found the bridge cut like a
0,
Can you imagine?
1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 4, 2.
I'd actually be based, to be honest. I'd actually be kind of sick. Be kind of cold.
0's a 5.
In a sense, you know.
4 is a 6. This is a 2.6. 6. Now, let's go through the algorithm.
Ain't nothing but a thing.
So the stack, I believe, is fine. There's no, like, it's good that it doesn't round here. It's just good that it doesn't round. Because what if I had a 2.65 here and a 2.67 here?
Alright.
You know?
Guys, we didn't reset on Crash Cove. This is
See, that's why there's a specific case here that mine isn't passing, and that's when
fucking well.
oh, I forgot a step in my algorithm, which was you have to set if yeah, you have to set.
Uka Uka sounds exactly like Macho Man Randy Savage. The idea of Uka Uka spawning in to give you a hint and being all like, I do not have a good Randy Savage impression. Dude, I go to do it, I'm just like, nope.
Let's say this is popped.
Slim Jim!
Let's say this is popped.
Oh, it's so bad.
This is popped. Well, we've popped all the negative ones, blah blah blah. We've popped all the negative ones,
And the one thing we all remember,
and we're at the 6. Okay. Pop negative ones. If
Finish your story. Yeah, I am Cody Rhodes and I'm finishing the story.
popped is greater. Okay.
Oh god.
So it is.
Ugh. That lap 3.
It's greater than the negative, or sorry, the 2.66. That's when we're comparing the 2.66 to the 6.
Okay, sure. That's fair. That is
So we're decrementing that. Now it's here.
That is fair.
The thing I'm not setting is that I've failed to mention up till now is when this is popped and we start popping,
That's tough.
we pop -1, we pop 2.66, and then we get rid of the -1 and we are comparing to the 5, it's not going to decrement again. This 2.66, there needs to somehow be a maximum. Like just a max hours. Because if there's a 10 here, all these MFs are in the same fleet. If there's a number that's bigger than any of these anywhere here, the fleet is 1. The fleet is 1. So we've successfully debugged what's wrong. And I already knew that. I already knew, but that was I had that thought when I was making the original algorithm. So maybe what could save me time, because really I shouldn't be spending this much time. Like I'm gonna have to whittle it down to like 15 to 25 minutes a medium on a whiteboard, which shouldn't be too hard. Now that I'm learning like the nitty gritty syntax, I'm pretty confident when I get into
Epic on occasion.
at least like trees.
That's my username now.
We'll be cooking.
That's my username now. So true.
We'll be cooking.
So true.
So how do I just store the maximum? Max popped.
Gift badge was probably what was meant. I'd imagine.
Max poppered. Let's just put it at 0 because nothing's gonna be less than 0. Let max popped equals 0.
Me playing Crash Team Crazy. That was the worst joke I've ever made. I want to apologize to
while popped is equal to -1,
Just
or
everyone in the world.
popped,
Oh yeah, Tulip, when like everyone just had like no viewers. You know, Twitch.
I'd say popped is less than max popped.
Twitch do be
But
strange.
is that too easy? It is not. Possibly undefined. Put 2 exclamation points. What is it gonna do? What is it gonna do?
I'm so clear of you all.
What are you gonna do? TypeScript? Nothing.
Base skizzle.
That's right. Okay,
Skizzle.
why don't I have faith in this? Because if it's -1, then
Days.
this is gonna be a 1, like popped. If it's -1, then it's
Let's
less
say
than
I
max
prefer how
pop.
the stream is now
It's always,
than it back then,
it's,
I would say.
I see, that's why I don't have faith in this.
Yeah, they were the days.
I'm gonna submit it anyway because I'm crazy. Yes, no change. No change. See, that was the insanity that led me to
That's my
just
goal.
run it. The insanity.
I ain't go to sleep. You said I love you. I'm sorry. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I love when Iron says he's going to bed. He never goes to bed. He has never gone to bed in his life. He's never been to sleep ever. What do you like to do other than gaming? I know you like football. Yeah, so the main 2 hobbies of mine are definitely gaming and I guess like streaming in general, but speedrunning, gaming, whatever. And sports. So sports in general, I really enjoy.
Where, how am I gonna set the?
Honestly, those are like the 2 main ones. Those really are.
Ooh, instead of -1, they could be greater than the maximum.
Playing video games and playing.
Instead of going from -1, instead of
Sports, like,
checking against -1, because it's always going to be greater than -1.
I'm plenty busy, which is.
Check if it's less than.
Which is fucking awesome.
Check if it's less than max popped.
You know.
Check if less than max popped.
Obviously, football is the main sport I play.
So,
but I also especially
change
in
in it to more than max, and check if less than max
so bad.
pop. Max get out of here. The ads don't even show. What is the point of running ads?
That was really cool. Again,
They don't even work.
I was shit.
You can serve me blank screens, man.
It's good background content. I wouldn't sit
Come on,
there and be
man.
like, oh, let's watch the goal. And only watch the goal. But to have it in the background while I'm doing
Shit, I
something
didn't
else,
update my
it's good.
sessions. Shit.
Tennis gotta be one of the hardest sports. It's just a bit mad. It's just a bit crazy. You know? It's just a bit crazy. People are really, really good at it, and I'm just not. Fun. Again, really fun.
Don't Twitch, you know. Multi-chat app for streamer.
What is up, man? It was
Build multi-chat app for streamer.
It was awesome.
Ambiguity.
When I saw that, I just had the goofiest grin on my face.
Share bland. Where?
Thank you for stopping by, man. I really
jobs.
appreciate you making
Oh, jobbies.
fucking stop by. Iron, that is a well-deserved gift, to be fair.
Sorry, forgot to update that. Why is my head?
Gift, to be fair.
My head's not green.
Yeah, it was genuinely just a
My head's not
I was
green.
actually thinking, as you're here, I was actually thinking of like
My head's not green.
doing more stuff. But obviously I'll pay you, obviously. I was genuinely thinking about it. Because
Edge.
you're insane. Like, that artwork was so fucking good. I am not about to get 0 out of 3, am I? Am I? Oh no. I'm literally wearing that shirt. Like, I'm wearing one of the shirts right now. 0. You're so cringe.
Oh, I gotta change the sessions too. I didn't even...
You're so
I am not prepared today.
That's a Tiger Temple right there, man. That's a Tiger Temple right there. Jeez.
Crazy.
Jeez, nice 0 out of 3.
At least it only took me a half hour to figure it out.
Shorten your name to terminally or
Half hour.
dyslexic?
Oh, I love my hair right now. If you look through the
Go with
old VODs, you'll see I had a big ass beard and long hair. But that shit is gone. It feels good. And now I have a slightly handlebar, a pencil with a slight handlebar, a nice little buzz here. Oh, I just love it so much. Like it says,
So I went 0 out of 3 RNG and then immediately.
Travis Kelce knows what the fuck's going on with the buzz cut. He knows.
That makes sense.
He knows it's a superior cut.
That makes sense. But genuinely,
Gone.
I would say fan art is
Easy.
like, genuinely
Easy.
so touching. Like it's hard to describe, really. It's so.
Got that Dracula flow.
It's just incredible.
I'm a dog. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
Harrison.
Hypnoshark is definitely a grind inspiration over
I
there.
would try my damnedest
Mm.
to remember
Every single day.
and I'll
6
read that
hours.
message in a sec.
12 p.m. to 6 p.m. UK time.
Yeah, man. Holy shit. Cheers on stopping by, dude.
Every
Cheers
day.
on stopping by. I don't
Madman.
this, but as you're potentially new to Twitch, I guess I will.
Oh, the bells. Okay,
Follow button is below stream. Usually I don't plug that, but I think today.
change init to more than max and check if less than max popped. Easy.
So it would be a pleasure.
What's,
That's awesome. That really is. That's so sick, dude.
what's the maximum? It's gonna be, what's the calculation? Target minus position over speed.
I have no idea how to
So,
use
what's the
Twitch.
maximum target? 10 to the 6th.
You are good. So yeah, whenever I'm live,
Oh,
now,
no.
I should have.
Oh,
I'm
no.
live now. I should appear on the left side of your screen.
Oh, 10 to the 6th.
Following list.
We potentially have a 10 to the 6th times 10 to the 6th calculation
Ooh, that's the
going
NCS.
on. Is that bad?
Fine.
Wait, no we don't. No we don't, no we don't, no we don't. We're not multiplying.
Triple.
It's target minus position. So, target minus position, which is potentially 10 to the 6th over speed, which is potentially 10 to the 6th. So T is like,
Thank you, Slow Kid. And thank you, IC, on the 50 bits.
at the most,
Oh, mate.
Target
that was
minus-
insane.
at the most, it's 10 to the 6th over,
That good, really? Thank you, Slow Kid. Thank you, man. Oh, mate.
yeah. At most, it's going to be 10 to the 6th.
And then I will do Croc 2,
Position would be 0.
which feels fucking
Speed would be
insane,
1.
by the way.
Target would be 10 to the 6th. So T at most is 10 to the 6th.
Those 50 bits
Which
on my
means
next-
I can
that's
make
this run. Got it. Got it.
my
That makes
maximum
sense, actually.
10 to the 7th. Can I do that? What's the
That was a very-
maximum?
that was a very wholesome 5 minutes.
What is the maximum? I can initialize a variable, a number
Cannot, like,
variable to be in TypeScript.
it's one of the coolest ways to, like,
I want
stream, I guess. It really is. Like,
have a max
it's-
check variable, and it needs to be initialized
I love that game.
to greater than 10 to the 6th.
Locked on to some good shit. Okay.
Can you educate me on the relevant topics
It must be said.
and syntax? If you got any fucking TypeScript builds on the maximum amount you can store is
It feels weird to
2 to the
actually,
53,
like, good
which is
enough
well
to
above.
actually, like, go for
Well above.
it was
When max check equals. Wait, 10 to the 6 is not even like. It's a million? I'm not even. See, that's. So, you know, my brain is not like fully locked in yet for the day.
True.
Because my dumbass
And rude.
didn't envision 10 to the 6 as a million.
Actually true, though.
Fucking set.
A fellow YouTube discoverer, dude.
Okay.
The more people finding my stream from YouTube, the better, man.
We're gonna have a.
That's awesome. To
Max popped is not gonna be 0 every time.
shit from my YouTube. Like, that's
Wait. Is it because max popped is getting reset every time we pop off the stack? I'm just gonna submit this real quick, and then we will get back on the train.
I know lie typed CTR Taz at 3 a.m.
Okay, no, that wasn't it. Okay. Max pop is gonna be
Shout out
like
to,
literally just 1,000,001. It's not even hard, dude.
Mastroianni and Nick.
Now,
Actually, was it Nick or was it Oh, I'm forgetting the tag. Where he goes Nick's. It was Nick's.
and what was I doing? It was like a maximum.
Help, I think. But yeah, it was Nick's. Those people are actually giving like me the like go ahead to make a reaction video was really kind of them, because they could have easily said like no, don't, but they did, and that's really cool of them, because you wouldn't have found me if I wasn't able to make that video. So yeah, man. Good old cock too.
I don't know even what I am trying to do here.
Ooh, engine. Hi. Yeah, that's fair, Masteries, but you know, it's still cool that, you know.
Check if less than max popped. That's not gonna work. It's just gonna get the 2.6. I need the 6 to stay there.
Still very lit.
The least the T is gonna be is the least the T is gonna be
Can I start?
1 minus 1 over 1.
Okay.
T can be 1 Can T be less than 1?
Sure, sure. Yeah, Horvath. Fancy announcement. Yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. God, I'm finally quitting CTR to focus on
Can't be.
Cam Studio. Finally.
Can't be 0.
God, thank God. Jeez. Thank God.
Can't be 0.
So true. I'm finally going full-time with Star Wars Battlefront speedruns on the Xbox. Yes.
So 1 is going to be the least.
The GOAT.
And you only have to set... Okay. Max popped. And then you set max popped here. If popped greater than max popped, you freaking set it. Max popped equals popped.
617, 616. Dude,
Guys, come on now. You know me. You know me. You know everything's safe here. You know everything's safe. You know you can put your variables where you want. You know I've made sure they're. You know I've checked.
We'll talk about it.
Everything's cool. Everything's cool.
We'll talk about it for sure, man. Thanks for even, you know.
So it's gonna go through all the negative ones in the example. The whiteboard goes through all the negative ones. Pops the 6. Stacked up popped as a 6. If popped is greater than maxed out popped, which is a 1.
Radio beats.
Maxed out popped.
Radio beats, but it's beats.
What is this? Where?
Shut up, radio.
Oh, that's what.
How are you, man?
Wait. What?
Hope you're doing alright. I hope you're doing well.
Oh.
Ooh, that's nice. Radio is fine? Hell yeah, man. I got you. I got you, bro. Video killed his star. Nice. That's a good
No.
reference.
No.
Timestamps have been made pinned comments to this one, and buried in the description. I will add them to description. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Cheers, Iron. Cheers, Iron.
Max popped is a number.
Just putting in the work, you know?
This is number or undefined. So if I put the yes, put it there. Yes.
This guy, man.
Okay.
The VODs we saw on
Now
Friday,
max popped is a 6, and it stays at the 6.
And,
Now this comparison,
more people on YouTube than on Twitch, and finding VODs on Twitch can sometimes be hard. Multitude of reasons.
now if are we not checking against max popped now?
So you farm better ad revenue on YouTube. Well, that's only when I hit 1,000 YouTube subs on the channel, which may not happen for a long time. But I guess that's a long-term reason why that could be cool. That's a
Yeah,
long-term,
if it's less than max
aspiration, I
popped,
suppose.
I can just change
I don't
this.
expect to hit 1,000 subs on a VOD channel unless my stream grows a lot. But you know, we'll see. Fuck it. Fuck it. We'll see. Fuck it. We ball. You know. Fuck it. We ball.
I'm not checking the top of the stack. No, I'm just checking. I'm not checking the top of the stack anymore. I'm just checking what I've popped against max popped. I don't even need this anymore.
That's nice.
Because I'm not checking this. I don't need this to be the next car. I need to know if it's less than or equal to max popped.
That is the most disgusting early game I've seen.
I'm gonna be insane again and just submit it. See if we pass any more cases. Passing no cases.
Jeez. Yeah, it's kind of fucked, to be honest. When you think about it, kind of fucked. Kind of fucked.
Congratulations on opening this.
Yo, what up, Darren? It's gonna be
Then
very
slowest car ahead of her car.
very fun. It's been very, very fun.
So fleet is formed.
I'll admit.
Okay, now let's run through this to see what's wrong.
Yeah, no, the stream's been great. The runs have been great. For the most part, at least. Last 2 hours of the session, I wouldn't say have been that amazing, but it started like a fucking...
This is fine. I know this is fine. I didn't change it. Let's say max popped is 1.
And, you know,
We have a stack.
CTR again as well, just because it's been a couple days.
We're gonna
without,
pop a
some
neg.
NMG grind, so nice to get back on the bullshit, you know. Good.
Yeah, we're gonna pop some negative ones. What's gonna be first? The 10 is going at 2, so that's a 1. So we have a 1. Oh. I have a 1.
That's an SG. Alright, 2 out of 3 RNG, but the driving was great. And yeah, this run's just fantastic. What's the vibe? I can definitely see that the first letter in your name is not an I now. Yeah, I'd say that looks better. I'd say that looks better. I wonder how it would look without the capital S. But to be honest, with capital L and S, it looks really good.
I'm only gonna struggle these next 9 minutes, and then I'm gonna ask GPT, hey, what the is going on? In the least amount of code, how can I fix this solution? Because at this point, I think I've struggled way more than enough. Way more than enough on car fleet.
So you're on like the biggest...
Daily temperature sucked too. I'm struggling on these stack ones, but I took DSNA a couple years ago at this point.
For some reason, by the way, and I know that I'm like the only person...
So
who does
definitely need a
this,
refresher.
I have no lowercase as my username.
Definitely need a refresher on basic stuff.
I think it looks sick with no caps. Yeah, I think yours looks a lot.
If popped is greater than max popped, max popped equals popped.
1458.3.
Yes, less than or equal to max pot. I think we just don't want to decrement.
$1458.3.
Let's see, 8 gets there in 1. So that's a fleet. 0 is going 1.
That's the thing, yeah?
It's going 1. 5 is going or 0. Fuck. I should maybe just ask GPT for a little hinty hint now, because I'm getting into the weeds a little bit. The weeds.
Shame. Shame. Great shame. I don't even know if I'm still alive if I like hit double kissing right now. Like if this was a mask and I immediately hit double. Ahaha. Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. Oh, what a shame. Dude, last time
Okay.
First two were fucking phenomenal. Unlucky. I'll be back on my CTR bullshit tomorrow, I'm sure. But, if you're sticking around, when I get back to the I'm gonna do some...
I'm just stuck on having...
And I did a world record in Croc 2, which I can't believe I'm
Stuck on...
But I can. And it's not even like...
How to...
I just can. And that's awesome.
Have a max time stored, so that when I check the next car's time, if it's less than the max, then we have another fleet. In the least amount of changes possible, how could we modify my code to achieve the required output? Least amount of changes. Variety in some parts, but it seems there are some misunderstandings and inefficiencies. Primary issues with the stack initialization and the logic for counting fleets based on the calculated time t. Sort cars by position. First, you should sort cars by their starting positions in descending order, because we process cars from closest to the target to farthest. This way we can correctly handle the logic of cars stacking up to catching up to each other. I am doing that. I'm putting them in their positions. I'm putting them in their starting positions, like in their relative ordered starting positions, and putting their time. Use a stack to track fleets. Use the stack to keep track of the times it takes for cars or fleets of cars to reach the destination. I do. You don't need to initialize a large array based on the target. Instead, the stack should dynamically grow as you process each car. Okay, well, I didn't do that. Holy shit. Wow, I was thinking about this way too much. Oh, thank God there are more optimal solutions to stuff. This feels like learning algebra 1, and then one day you walk in, you're learning some crazy shit, and then next day you walk in and you learn the quadratic formula, and everything makes sense.
Bit of the old Croc too. Been really enjoying.
Don't know
this
what's
game
going on,
recently,
but-
man. Can't lie.
I'm here for it.
Been really enjoying it.
So yeah, I'm gonna redo my whole solution.
It's been
We're gonna junk it,
I wonder if I've turned
Junk
the
it.
mouse or not.
and yeah, I should have stored combine position and speed into pairs, sort by position in descending order. Cars equals position dot map. E position and index. Whoa. I am woefully in need of typing training. Oh, he became a squirrel. Oh my god, he's not watching his chat. Sometimes when he changes to his PS2, he becomes a squirrel, like a mouse. And that's so funny. Position an I to P and speed of I. And then we're sorting, I guess. So we can do that. Oh. Especially with brackets and stuff, I definitely need to be...
Oh, we're so back. Oh,
Now,
become a mouse. It's so
position and speed into pairs. Let cars equal position dot map.
It is weird, but it only happens when I change consoles. Like, it only happens when I change.
P is the position.
It is weird, but
Okay, and then yeah, okay.
it is what it is.
I just need to like
We're so incredibly baroque.
practice.
We're so incredibly baroque.
I need to gather up all the
It's awesome.
problems where
Crystal Punk, by the way, what up, man?
the only thing that's stopping me is really just... The only thing that's fucking stopping me here is dreadful syntax practice.
It is
Like, mine gatekeeps me into thinking that this
for me.
isn't easy.
But hopefully we can do things. I just realized I changed my game, but not the title, so it still says CTR for World Record.
Yeah.
That is not it. My title is...
But, alas, we grind on. Session 3
But we can type that now.
is starting. And what is it? How many sessions of...
Okay, let's play the game. Let's see if I can remember how
many sessions are we-
this game recently and see if I can
Where's the
that somewhat.
tracker?
Because I was gaming last session. So if I could cook, that'd be great. This would be interesting. Well, straight away we're gonna do
552.
like immediately.
So
Oh shit, first try.
5 sessions learning, 5 sessions building, 2 sessions applying.
This might gold. This might gold because I literally just
2 sessions of applying. Which means I'm gonna have to actually get into the nitty gritty of my resume program.
absolutely fucking gross.
Not a huge Croc 2 fan.
Let's see if we can hit.
I'm a huge Croc 1 fan. Huge Croc 1 fan.
I found out new cycles for myself that I can make if I go really, really fast. So I didn't realize that the cycles were consistent on defusing in this game, or at least in this level. So that was news to me. So that was news to me. Yeah, I mean,
Edge.
immediately is pretty based. I gotta say. Alright, so here, if I absolutely haul ass, I can make a cycle that saves, I think, 8. Okay, that's not gonna make it, sadly. His words.
Not a huge fan of Croc 2, so I think it may be time to pivot. If John Stone is streaming, that would be... I love consistent streamers.
Chad,
Man.
that was pretty fast. Do I commit to getting another one? Or do we just get out early and we breed this thing later? It's 8,000 steps to breed, and it will probably be the longest hatching egg.
Breed it.
Now? Okay.
Breed.
What if I got the back-to-back? There it is.
The fuck
Okay, looks so
happens?
cool. Heracross is really easy to get? Yeah, because it's a shadow.
Where is the
Shadow.
chat?
A lot of the really hard Pokemon are in XD.
Where's the
Thankfully,
fucking
all the
chat?
Safari Zone Pokemon in XD. I believe in the storyline, they're pretty much all.
Why does this happen?
Like getting Pinsir.
I change to Johnstone and
Tauros.
everything goes to shit every
I think
day.
it's all in the same
This
area.
is a Johnston appreciation.
I'll put it in the stream notes
Also, Star Marie is
if we want to be crazy
I
about
agree
it.
with everything except for the first part. Can I buy all your Nintendo stuff?
8.
Small. Can I buy all your Nintendo stuff at PC set for
Switching
250K?
streams after going full
Yeah, that'd be the worst
screen
purchase of your life, brother.
on Twitch window.
Financially stupid.
Looks it up. Do this
It's like, makes
first.
some sense. Chad, how much do you think my
LOL.
setup is? 'Cause
Okay,
it's not-
we're gonna
like,
continue to
is it a lot of money?
code this
Yeah,
version
but
of
it's not
Carfleet.
that. It's not even close. 5 grand? No, it's probably more. Are we talking about the whole room, or are we just talking about my desk? My desk and PC. Are we talking the whole room? Whole room is different. 'Cause I
And then
have,
we're
like, a lot
sorting
of
by
people on
position.
display.
Combine position and speed into pairs. Sort by position in descending order. Okay. Okay.
'Cause you gotta,
Okay.
you gotta think of games,
I
Chad.
get-
You gotta think
I
of
get
Pokemon
everything
games
that's
are
going on
so
here.
expensive.
Let's stack.
So unbelievably
That's
expensive.
gonna be a number array equals.
250
Just
for the
gonna be.
house. Absolutely not, Chad.
That's array there.
No.
That empty array. Process each car.
What collectible item is your favorite? Favorite? It's probably this one. I showed this one.
Position, speed, cars.
This is a Pikachu CD promo, and it's a sealed
Calculate
copy.
time
If you
to
look up
reach
Pikachu CD promo card,
station.
you can see it has all sorts of like every big Pokemon.
Minus. I've already done this calculation. I do
It's
not need to
also, in
revisit
terms- not that I, like, wanna
this
ever sell my
logic.
stuff.
I'm just gonna. I know. No more copy paste, Andy. But
But in terms of like making profit on anything,
God.
that'd be the most wild one because
Yeah.
I bought it for, I think,
Or
180
what the?
in the beginning of 2020, and then like 4 or 5 months later, it shot up to $2,000.
What is going on here?
It's pretty pricey. I don't. It's not that much anymore because that was like the Pokemon. Remember when Pokemon cards were like? Woo? Sorry, they were like.
Number P. It's always gonna fly. Is number
I think
P.
right
That's
now, though,
always
if you buy a
going to be
sealed one,
okay.
It's like.
Now, if the current
Probably
car
900
reaches
to
the
1,000.
destination slower than the car in front of it, it means
for
it will
1,800.
join
Yeah,
the
but I
fleet
would-
in
that-
front.
Look at sold listings because I don't think it's that much. I think it definitely went down.
If the current car reaches the destination slower
we just
than the
look at
car in
this
front of
chat
it, it
right
means
here,
it
like
will
my
join
actual
the
setup-
fleet in front. Otherwise, it starts a new fleet.
Because I bought it custom built and then I upgraded a bunch of stuff in it because not all I wanted better stuff. But just because I bought it, at
Oh,
a certain
okay,
price
yeah,
doesn't mean
yeah,
that's
yeah.
what its value is now.
Yeah, right.
30
It's
that's a
because it's
30.
it's not checking the
I've got,
car in front of it. It's checking the car behind it.
900X, I think. I have 128 gigs of RAM.
It's weird wording,
Some
I
drives
think.
in there, I have like about like.
I think it's
12
weird
terabytes,
wording.
15 terabytes of storage on my PC. So I think that my PC
And
alone
also
is,
that trips me up.
I want to say like 3,500 for everything.
More time is greater
But that's like
than
I actually need
stack
that stuff. Do I
of
need the 3080? Not
stack
necessarily.
length minus.
What?
What is going
I'm not
on,
even
man?
playing on my PC.
Minus
I'm playing,
one.
like on a console.
Push do
My
just
desk is
doing
a dining table for my
things.
kid, so you know. add
Oh,
100
we're just gonna
bucks,
push
I
every
think.
time.
I will say my camera is expensive though, because I have a Sony A 6400.
Wait,
I don't really know what the retail is for that, and then I bought a Sigma lens.
sorted by position in
and that
descending
was not
order.
cheap. I think in total it was like
So, oh, the stack is reversed to what I thought it was.
nice.
The stack has
But yeah, long story short, I would say that my entire
the stack
setup,
has the
like,
first
everything
car
I
at the
use for
top
it,
of the stack, and we're
10,000.
checking the car in front of it.
8,000, probably 8,000, something like that.
But I don't get how.
Chat, let me stress this. You don't need that. If you want to stream, chat, you don't do that. I've ran out of all of my balls. I've ran out of all of them. How did I do that? And I have
If
no
this
money.
works, then I'll investigate more.
You should have just needed like a laptop and a capture card, chat, and a webcam. That collectively, I mean, a laptop aren't cheap. But
Just gonna ask it a simple question if it works. Ask it a simple question.
you know, you could stream with 500 bucks. Truly. I could have leech seeded? No, because that's a good point.
This part more. The stack is the cars in order
Wow, great.
from greatest to least position. So we're checking the car that is last versus the car
Yeah, I need to go get
in
money,
front of it.
which I genuinely could not tell you how we're gonna do. Like, I can do the Versus Seeker, but I don't know any like what.
If it takes more time, I'm
other than
confused.
fighting the elite force, I don't really want to do that.
If the car
Resort Gorgeous,
behind
where
takes more time to reach the
it's
destination.
on one of the islands.
Oh, if it takes more time to reach the destination, that means it's not going to meet
what I
up.
need to do is get the amulet coin because now I have caught enough Pokemon where that's.
I just don't get the comment. It says if it's slower, if the current car reaches the destination slower than the car in front of it, it means it will join the fleet in front. Otherwise, it starts a new fleet.
Right.
More time to reach the destination, it means it will be its own fleet, right?
And stealing their money.
Why does the comment say that
Hello? Thanks.
if the current car,
40? Yeah,
which
we should've done that a
would
while
be
ago.
the car behind the car being checked,
That doesn't seem right. I've only caught 61 Pokemon.
in the line,
Oh, it doesn't count national. Okay, that makes way more sense. Did I get the experience share? I don't really need it. But no.
if slower than the car in front of it joins the fleet in
Take
front,
the implicit bias, ageism
it
test on
doesn't
stream. I
join
don't know what any of those
the
words
fleet in
mean.
front,
Okay, let's use smaller words. guys.
right?
I barely made it through high school.
It's its own fleet
Let me.
because it never catches up.
So you said Island 5.
Why am I confused?
Actually, that's kind of a lie, chat. English is my best subject.
Does the comment need to be updated? Correct and point out the confusion. I appreciate your patience. Let's clarify the logic and correct the comment to better reflect what's happening. When processing cars from the one closest to the target to the farthest, i.e. in descending order of their starting positions.
Artist. Arm.
Okay, so
No,
we
that's
are
I think that's it.
we are taking the
You
car
guys did it. I
in
named them all.
front.
Yeah. I didn't think I could do that. Wow, maybe I'm not that bad. Name every woman.
If the current car takes more time to reach the destination than the car fleet in front of it already on the
Can I
stack,
try again, though? I'm sorry.
this means it cannot catch up to the fleet in front of it by the time it reaches the destination. Therefore, it starts its own fleet. This car's time becomes a new point of comparison for any subsequent cars.
Betsy Ross.
If the current car takes less time or the same time to reach the destination as the car fleet in front of it, it would be able to catch up and join this fleet before reaching the destination. However, in this implementation, we only push onto the stack when we encounter a scenario that forms a new fleet. So we don't push times that indicate a car would join an existing fleet.
Betsy Ross
Comment
has a
should
flag.
indeed reflect this logic more clearly.
How could you forget? Wife. Wait. Wife. Let's go this way. Oh, am I not a surfing person?
Can you show graphically what the stack looks
No,
like
red hood,
for
like red hood
us?
shirt.
For example, one described above with the problem, and show graphically what the
That was the hardest thing you've ever done in your entire
comparisons are as we run through the for loop.
Memorial.
This
pillar.
will clear everything up.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States.
None of this. Stop saying the Pledge of Allegiance. What are you doing?
States of the Sevi Islands, and to the Pokemon for which it stand, one nation, under balls.
Hey guys, did you know that in terms
Visualize the process. First, we combine and sort the cars by their positions in descending order. So sorted. We have 10, 8, 5, 3, 0. So at the front of the stack is 0. Now let's process each car. Car at position... Oh wait, no, we're not popping or anything.
Oh, somebody asked earlier, how did soldering go?
Oh.
Yeah, it went great. Is it her? With these hands.
The cars... Oh, Eureka moment.
Oh, 'cause you're
the
hurt.
fucking cars aren't a stack.
Yeah, so I was doing,
The cars aren't a stack.
Rich wanted me to solder some of his games. And I
The
was like,
cars
yeah, I can
aren't
do
a
that.
stack. The
And so I
cars are
straight up
just
set
a
up
map.
soldering iron in the bathroom.
A sorted map
Started soldering games.
in
People were like, "Whoa, you know how to
descending
do that?" I
order.
was like, yeah, I'm kind of cool. That's actually
Top to
verbatim what I said.
bottom.
I was like, yeah, I'm just like really sick.
What the fuck
so,
is this crazy shit that it
The thing
has?
is, they're like the ladies like to drink, and the ladies were like, hey, John, come take
Holy
some shots. And then I'm trying
shit.
to think of like trying to use a soldering iron, which is
What is
700
going on?
degrees, while after having drinks.
I'm
I was like, yeah, that
putting
seems like a
the
pretty
comment back.
Responsible thing, because I just be like. And so I didn't do that.
Because I
But then
think
we
it's
had to,
fine.
like, pick it up,
I'm gonna submit
right?
this and we're gonna move on.
It's like, all right, we'll just do it another
The,
day.
the
I
key
ended up
takeaways
soldering,
from
like,
this
3 games or
one
whatever.
were
And I need to let
use
the iron
a
cool down.
map
You gotta give it some
for the
time.
cars.
And keep in mind, I had some people who I've never met before.
Use a
came over
map
to
for
my
the
house,
cars and
And there's a guy from the UK who went up to me in the middle of the party. He's like, John, I know this is gonna sound insane.
yeah, and this is your
but do you have a
comparison
soldering
for
iron in your
putting
bathroom?
for the new fleet.
And I was like, yeah.
Cool.
He's like, why? I was like, oh, I was soldering video games earlier, like an hour ago. I forgot to put it away. He's like, yeah, that's insane, man. This is the first time I met you. That's crazy. Okay.
Soldering video games.
Average US bathroom.
Okay.
Chat, type 1 if you have a soldering iron in your bathroom. We'll just
I have a soldering
field
iron
here.
near my
Average
bathroom.
16 months of tier 2. Yeah, see, that's pretty normal.
Very near it. Okay, so we're doing
Your bathroom
A53.
has a fan
Sync changes. Learning a shit ton doing these problems way more than I ever did
to, like,
in
air
my
it out.
DSNA
Yeah,
class.
Is that not normal?
Like, why
Don't
aren't
tell me in the UK
college
there's
classes for computer science
There's
just
no way.
going through these problems
Somehow just
and building
don't?
projects
I don't know, that was just like a
collaboratively with
bathroom
people?
standard. Cause isn't it like a health hazard if you don't? Cause the fumes will just
It's so
stay
dumb.
locked in there.
I did a lot of stuff. We're not gonna knock academia right now.
Most of my bathrooms
Not
don't have windows.
Right now.
In my bedroom.
Oh
have
shit,
a-
we're on to our
a-
first hard. Oh, I'm gonna see what his looks like.
Captain's bathroom, I think is what it's called. Where my bathroom is actually 2 rooms. But
He's
it's not-
mapping.
oh, John, that's so sick.
He's mapping and then
like,
sorting.
The bathroom, the toilet is in its own little like
Mapping and then
stall,
sorting, but he has more
apart from the
descriptive
entire rest of the bathroom,
more descriptive
so you
variables.
Don't stink up the entire bathroom, I guess. There's a name for it. I think it's like called the captain's corner, captain's quarter. Solitary confinement.
Why is
Yeah,
he
that's what it is. It is
sort
padded, so
on
that's something.
A of 0 minus B of 0?
Which, how much money did I make from that? Oh man!
Stack
Hello?
number.
Who did I fight to get that much money? The
He has
papers
a
on
little
board,
bit of
that's
a
crazy.
more complicated check on the stack pushing,
I don't have the Versus Seeker?
but that's okay. We're done. We're done with
I
it.
thought you just got not that.
Okay, we're moving on to our first
Which person?
Leetcode hard. It's 84.
Vermilion City from a girl in the Pokemon Center. What?
This is a
That's
big
such a
moment,
random-
guys.
That's such an inconvenient location to pick that up. Okay.
84.
Yeah, I haven't played. These
Shit's
games in a long
crazy.
time, apparently.
Doesn't look too crazy, huh? Given an array of
Just stop
integers,
there.
heights,
I don't have to fly anywhere.
representing the histogram's bar height, where the width of each bar is 1,
Fame checker? No.
return the area of the
Doesn't
largest
work.
rectangle in the histogram.
The urge to battle. Great.
Given an array of integers, heights, representing the histogram's
Rob, thank you for the prime.
bar height, where the width of each bar is 1, return the area of the largest
Yeah, I feel
rect.
like I've reached that age. Where, like, I'm starting to get too old for
Oh,
furries. At
okay.
least hosting them. Because once it hit like the third quarter, which was like
Heights
8
are
PM,
2, 1,
'cause we
5,
went into
6, 2,
overtime, I was
3.
like, Peepaw's ready for bed.
Heights are 2,
And I had to
1, 5,
entertain.
6, 2, 3. Output is 10 because 5 and 6 have a rectangle in them
So, you know,
of
I just laid down.
area 10.
I just laid down on the floor and everyone thought
Okay.
I was sleeping. I'm like, no, I'm just laying
And this
down.
one,
I'm just
2
trying
and
to replicate
4.
what I'm about to do in 2 hours.
The largest, there's 2 of them, which is 4. This is crazy. Heights is heights dot length is gonna be
Like for,
100,000 at the most. Any
I think for the
element
next 4th of
is gonna
July,
be
I'm not gonna host a party.
1,000 at the most,
I would much rather
or 10,000
just
at
go
the
out.
most. Heights is gonna be 10,000 at the
Go out
most.
a reasonable hour where it's safe to go out.
Length of the array is 1 to 100,000. Any element can be from 0 to 10,000.
Rent to the boat. Drinking on a boat is very
This
fun.
doesn't seem
That's a fun little activity.
too
Just
crazy.
chilling, hanging out with the boys, cracking open some cold ones. Maybe you take out your rod and fish. How much I get from you, Jackie? Oh my god!
I'm thinking recursion for sure on this one. I'm not even touching my keyboard for the next 5 minutes.
Can I fight you again? Wait. Yeah. Hold on. Rats. All right, chat. We're just gonna farm like 100K, and I think we're probably set. Honestly, we're probably set right now.
See, this is a hard problem, and what I've heard about hard problems is that there's like a
Why do
trick,
you
I
receive
guess.
money after a battle? Because they're nice. Pat, thank you for the tier 1. Enjoy.
What's the trick? How am I going to represent these bars in a way that
Your emotes. Thank you.
checking a rectangle makes sense?
So, one thing about playing through Fire Red, because I do have to do that. One, I get to show you my save file that I have from like super long time ago, which is kind of cool. Because I'm going to be using the Fire Red Leaf Green Catch 'em All save file.
I
However,
could
I'm going to be
make
deleting it because I don't.
the histogram into a matrix of like X's or something,
I don't know how
or
to
like a
find it from
binary
somebody.
matrix of zeros and ones,
Yeah, a little,
and
little
then
trip
just
down memory road.
recursively check squares. Not squares.
Wait, I got 20
Recursively
days
check
1600?
every rectangle.
You can back them out. Yeah, if I liked it.
And if
I don't know, there's, like,
every-
not really anything
but then I'd have to
incredible,
check every point in every rectangle. And that's some serious brute forcing there.
I'll be backing up my emerald file when I'm done.
So,
I never want to lose that save file. But aside from that,
we know it's a stack problem.
yeah, that was a video I did in like.
We obviously know it's a stack problem.
Emotional weight on me, but it'll be cool to look at. To
Oh,
see everything
man.
that I caught, because I don't.
We know it's a stack problem.
I remember I had a Blastoise that I named Mike or something like that. But
We've been done doing stack problems.
now, do you give me money too? How you back up save files? There's like carts that you.
So how am I going to approach this like it's a stack problem?
How many hours do you have on the emerald file? I actually can look that up, and interestingly enough, it's built into the analog. Because there are a lot of times that I reset the game, and it keeps track of all of that stuff. It shows my entire playtime. Oh, I ended up buying some more Japanese games. Because I want to collect more of the GBA games just so I can have them. And so I'm buying boxes, like the Japanese like complete in box versions, because I'm
This shit's crazy.
not gonna pay for the English ones. I'm good. I'm not gonna pay, you know, $500 for a copy of Emerald in a box. It's really not on my list of purchases.
You know, if I ever do make decent
Let me tell you,
money,
chat.
game collection is definitely in my
When it
future.
comes to
Game
buying
collection,
things
game
on
flipping
eBay or just online,
would
buying things
just
for Japanese people is like the
mine
greatest
the
experience
deepest
ever.
cavities of dopamine
They're
for
so
me.
nice.
Memorabilia, merchandise.
I bought,
Oh my
a
god.
copy of Emerald,
Even just flipping
and within 5
even just
minutes of doing the purchase,
Nintendo Powers. I don't know.
they sent me an email or a DM on eBay, and they said, "Hey, thank you so much for buying our product. We really appreciate it. We love collectors, and we're super excited. And hey, if you want to buy more games, we'll give you a discount." And it was super nice.
That's cool.
Like, it's super kind. Obviously, they want me to buy more of their stuff.
So,
But, like, it's, you know.
how would my brain do this? It would
was
just
just
like
nice.
obviously find the
Thanks, David.
rectangle,
You
right?
suck. Thank you. And typically, they'll like send you stuff. Yeah, for sure, it's an automated message, but like it's more of this the chat. Let me just have my moment, okay? All right, I know how the internet works. I was trying to be a wholesome moment. Do I use?
You could like
Buy
spread
ye?
out.
No. Can we talk about the fact that Temu had like what 4 ads during the Super Bowl? They have so much money. It's actually 5? No. I think it was honestly a campaign to just like remind as many people as possible, 1, that they exist, obviously, but 2, that it's not pronounced Temu.
Oh man. Let's
'Cause I
update
thought
the
it was Temu
sessions.
forever. But it's Temu. Temu? I still didn't even know. Honestly, I thought I watched all of them. It's that American accent.
Just
about
gonna chill for a little bit here.
just be saying it how we wanna.
Oh man. Already on session
Yes, it
4, huh?
is. I only know QLC.
Crazy.
Okay, this will be the last one. And then we get unknown.
In case y'all didn't know, John Stone is doing like a living dex for Gen 3. So he's just catching all the mons catchable or obtainable legitimately
Can you attack?
on legitimate
They're doing
console
5-figure
and
sponsors on
games
YouTube. They are desperate. No.
for Gen
no,
3.
They're just rich.
So all of them. Consider following him.
If you can afford ads, chat, you're not desperate. You are unbelievably wealthy. It could not be further from the truth. Temu, I don't even know. I'm just gonna call them Temu because I don't shop from them anyways. I don't know. Yeah, they make billions, chat. That is.
Who shops on
nothing. That
Temu?
is the equivalent of you finding a penny on the street to them. Truly.
I do not have this app. Is there wondrous goods abound
I believe that if you
on this
do
application?
ads, is that not a tax write-off or something? Like you can, because it's a business expense. You're paying to promote your business. I don't know, but I assume they probably make all that money back. So it's just like in the moment, it's a financial
After
cut.
I finish largest rectangle area,
Okay, so
which
now
I
it's
don't
not
think I
like
will
100K,
today,
100K, right?
but maybe we'll see.
Yeah. Anyways, you guys are asking how many hours I have.
Definitely
Everyone, like,
gonna
pull that up.
traverse
Cool, 'cause I don't need
back
to actually load the
through
game.
arrays, hashing,
Okay.
and the stack
So,
problems
the
again,
game.
and
Go. Nope, not there. If I
at
go
least
to
refresh
library,
my
it shows all
brain
the
again
games
on the
I've
solutions.
played.
It's
I have
okay if I
51
don't know
hours
all
and
the
20 minutes
solutions,
on Emerald, is what it says.
but I'm definitely gonna
If I
go
read it
back
out,
through
I
them.
left it open while I was doing stuff off stream. But yeah, and you see I have 15 hours, 47 minutes. And one of the things to note about this is that I can't just like load the game. So I can't like go into Emerald right now because I just don't have it. It'll say to insert the cartridge. Right. Yeah.
After
But
stack problems
yeah, I am right.
are finished,
No, it's not an emulator. It's a it's an
go
analog.
back through
We get the ready
all finished problems
5 days ago.
and refresh on solutions. General
Anyways,
practice.
oh, I'm so stupid. I was like, what island do I need to go to get back to the Sevalt Canyon? Probably Island 7, John, would be where it is because it's in the name. Does that help you more? Nope. It genuinely does not make a difference. This is why I never ask you guys to sub. I asked you guys repeatedly to prime
Repeatedly?
sub because it costs you absolutely nothing. Aside from the
See, Adrian's a fucking legend in subs.
you know.
Out of the goodness of his heart. Goodness and kindness.
Yeah, I had to go down.
Legend.
I need to go up.
Might as well give him mod. I don't know
Need some
why
fun
not.
Stuff. That's really why we did that, you know. Okay, I will never have to worry about that again. Now, I'm also gonna buy a couple of these because I'm gonna just get annoyed.
Okay.
That.
I need to come up with a big brain strat
Okay, that was cool.
for largest rectangle.
With Ro, thank you for the prime.
Like this?
Yep. Congo, thank you for the 10. I mentioned this before. It is a pretty insane fact, and obviously it changes over time. You know, when people have Amazon Prime, it's actually just absurd. Because I feel like a lot of people will be like, oh, it's probably like 10 million or something like that. Let me just check.
My thoughts are
As of 2023, so I think I overshot it last time, but it is just mind-boggling.
my thoughts are
Because it's paid service. 200 million people.
there's
200
horizontal and vertical
people
rectangles.
go to Amazon Prime every year.
Of course.
Which means, chat, in theory, if everyone subbed me for 1 month, I would be a billionaire. So, let's try it. Let's see what happens. Chat, wouldn't that be so funny if like everyone on Earth?
What if you went through each row
Oh, I went the wrong way. Don't look. Ah.
or through each column and starting at the bottom segment?
Triple that or borrowing it from somebody else, yeah.
Stop Prime so you won't be a billionaire from this, no.
No, guys, no, please. I want to be a billionaire so bad. all billionaires get a really good rap, so that's why I want to be one. Everybody loves billionaires, guys. Please, come on. It's my dream. Paladin, thanks for the 11 months. Thanks for trying, at least. Appreciate it. Sorry, you only get to be a millionaire. Guys, that's not my dream.
What's the trick, man? It's the trick, man.
Okay, let's go.
There's stacks, right?
This should bring me down, right? You go through the Seavault Canyon. I had to fight these fellows. Never mind, I fought them already. Tricked you. Wait a second. Hold on, guys. Is it up? No, it's down. Okay.
Something weird.
Rats. If you shiny Professor Oak challenge every gen, I think everyone would sub. How long do you think it would take?
You're gonna
Probably
want to
about
get the
15
largest rectangle just
I think I'm okay,
vertically, and you're gonna want to get the
I think I
largest
have other
rectangle
things.
horizontally.
Hey John, love the content.
Thanks.
This little hummingbird. It's actually a big ass
I
hummingbird.
have a lot of respect for people who can play fight. I can't.
You're gonna wanna.
Did that just come out? Tekken 8? Because Street Fighter came out last year, right? Tortuga, thank you for the 5 months.
Man, this is making my brain hurt. This is making my brain hurt, man.
It's me, famous rapper Ben Chef Hero. I just spit some fire bars. You ready?
So a human would just look. I would just be like looking, you know.
Yeah, that was kind of a LeBron jam for sure. Thanks for the 3. I think Ben Shapiro should rap.
There's factors involved because you're gonna have a 5. You're gonna have 2 5 columns together.
Did? No, he didn't. Shut up.
Maybe you're just taking all the columns. No.
Oh no, Chad, I'm not listening to that. No. I'm not getting canceled. Jeez. I don't know, it's Tom McDonald. It's like, I was like, oh, maybe like he was on a podcast? No, that's way worse, chat. That's way worse. Nope, I'm good. I gotta fight Ranger Jackson as Tangela, guys. Nice. Wise choice.
What are the constraints here?
Instead.
Okay. I
Man,
went
that's
through.
gonna have high mileage until I beat it.
This is crazy. I don't even know where. I don't even know how to code a brute force for this.
No, Zapdos definitely listens to metal. I feel like that just goes without saying.
Stack. There's a stack involved. I know that.
Steve Vai.
I know there's a fucking stack involved for sure.
His favorite song
For
is
sure.
Mr. Crowley.
For sure,
He
there's a
just-
stack involved.
He's about that life. John probably in the Mile High Club.
Wait, do you sort? Do you sort? Wait, is this way easy? 6 5 6 5 3 2 2 1, and then you start at the bottom left and just like
Two women.
bleh, like flow out until you don't have a
I'm also
until you
banned on
don't
all
have
flights to
a
the US, so that would make it.
valid rectangle.
First part's also pretty difficult.
No, is that not gonna get the? It wouldn't because what about in this situation where this is a 5?
Yeah, Chad, I'm on the no-fly list.
Then you sort. You have the
because I
4
got into the
on the
cockpit
left, and then
when
the
they were, like,
2.
getting everybody
Let's just say
on
we
fire, so
sort
they
in
tried to
descending.
steal the cockpit.
4 on the left, and then the 2, and you flow out,
Yeah, so
like I
walked into the
said,
cockpit, like, hey,
diagonally,
guys, wow, thanks for flying
checking
today.
for valid
And I went,
rectangles.
and I flicked one switch up, and I said, good luck. And then they arrested me. So,
If that's a 5 there,
typically.
it's not going to give you the 5.
Yeah.
However, I think I'm on the right track. Because sorting them definitely makes this a lot easier.
Yeah, and I guess they said it was...
Especially since it's only one array. Definitely makes it a lot easier. Since the histogram is just a visualization, the structure that it's in is just an array of regular numbers. So, at least sorting it in my mind for now makes it a lot easier.
What is... I'm just gonna guess I'm gonna encounter unknown
We may not have to in the long run.
T.
Let's get ye old whiteboard out. And let's say we have a 653221. 653221.
You're on the no-fly list because of 2002, and Pokemon is the worst franchise of all time. Fuck you, bald ass.
653221 sorted. 6 5
What happened in 2002? No,
3
don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, I guess.
2 2 1.
Am I forgetting that you have to do something to activate the unknown in the chambers?
Okay. This is sorted. If we go out, we get a 9. Like I said. Oh, this is like a symmetrical. The sorted histogram is symmetrical on x equals y. Does that?
Oh, there's a. Oh.
Does that matter?
Right, yeah, I gotta go to Tanabe Key. Tanabe Key, just for me.
That's just an observation. Wait. I can't sort it. I'm ruining the histogram. Right?
Johnstone YouTube is a different character than Johnstone Twitch. Yeah, we're twins.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
That's not the right way.
Yeah, because if I sort, there's 2 of size 10, but that's not true in the original histogram. So no, pause not.
No bonks. No bonks whatsoever.
Pause.
Okay.
Pause
so,
and not.
I remember I had to do this.
Pause not. We're gonna have to put the original, the OG, up in there. 215623. 215623.
Wait. Oh, right. Okay. I was gonna say I didn't do the
3, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 2, 1, 5, 6, 2, 3, 2, 2, 1, 5, 6, 2, 3.
One of the funniest things about people sending me donations to make fun of me is it tells me specifically who sent it.
6, 2, 3.
It's probably the funniest aspect. Like, John, you look so freaking stupid and ugly.
1.
Sent by James. Thanks, James.
Oh, wait.
Where? Oh, I did it wrong.
6, 2, 3.
It's a little bit funny. No, it's not children's puzzle, chat. I'm really smart, guys.
4, 5, 6. Okay. 2, 1, 5, 6, 2, 3.
And there we go. What's this puzzle for? It's unknown
Gosh,
as to what it's for. But we're gonna figure out. What
almost did it wrong. Now,
Wow. Now we can get the Reggies. That's so exciting. Am I going the right way? I don't think I am. Yeah, I am. My controller's dying. I gotta plug it in. Chad, do you forget to like charge your wireless stuff, like your headphones?
how does
and all
a
that?
stack
Because I
work in
routinely
this?
do not remember to do that. We're going here. The weepth. Weepth. I'm gonna find. I feel like this would have A, but that's too easy. Unknown D. All right, what do we got?
I feel like I have a slight algorithm for vertical rectangles.
Power. Wait, that's bad. I don't want that. Okay, you didn't have it. Cool.
Like, you
S for SpongeBob or S for
go from
Sandy.
left to right,
That way they can identify their
and if the next one is taller,
unknown.
then you'd
Hey John, President Obama from the Johnstone Fan Club here. You are a Pokemon master and a champion.
recursively
Those fakers are just hating on you because they archered keep on the great gaming job.
go through the rest of them and store
Nope.
the rectangle if it's larger than the largest rectangle. So like you'd start with the,
Only reason I'm
Wait,
watching is that
this is a
that
2.
funny.
What am I even doing?
Funny?
2, 1,
We're gonna go to Cape Ring.
5,
Where's
6, 2, 3. Okay.
It's like on the island, but I think it's. Is that not Island 7? No, not 7. No.
Let's say you
Trading
start with the
Tower
2, right?
Is
Pop it.
I forgot Altering Cave was in this game.
Not pop it.
It's just so not relevant at all.
This is like the cars. The cars aren't a stack. What we're like using to check and return the result is a stack. So for the 2, I'm gonna check the one in front of it. It's less. Go move right along ahead. Check the one ahead of it. It's more, right?
You're funny, but looks aren't everything.
So it's more. So we start going to the
Are they saying that
right,
I'm funny looking, or I'm funny and they also think I'm attractive. I'm confused.
and while
Okay.
it's
Cape
greater,
Ring is 2 island? What?
we're adding to a sum. Like while we're here, and then we're gonna
Yeah, you're right.
basically
So I need to
what's the
get-
what's the
hold
largest
on.
rectangle we can
It's time
make
for
with
Elite
this height
Pack.
going to the right. So we make a rectangle that's
level
1, 2, 3, 4,
40
5. And that's our max, right? Next iteration, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 height. We check the next one, and we go while it's
It's not strong enough. Don't need it.
while the height's greater. Ooh, wait.
Can't believe John named his Mewtwo after me. Well,
We could get all.
maybe. Persian, first try.
Let's say we start here
Oh, I didn't have repel up.
for
So,
this height.
Persian here
How
is like
far can we go
5%,
to the
if you
right?
do repel trick, it turns into 50.
Turns out, for this
That's the
one,
game plan.
we got a 6er here.
Just gotta wait for it to show up.
Turns out we got a
They call
6er
Super
here.
Fire Red, Leaf Green.
And that's going to be our largest rectangle starting out right.
Probably
We're starting here.
Fire Red, Leaf.
We move up.
It's insane that they're
we
very
can't go
close
right.
in price.
Next one's not.
It really is. Cats.
We have a height we're iterating through.
Wait, Zapdos is 69. Huge.
Heights. Or
Am I playing the entirety of Fire Red? I already did.
1,
Oh, no,
2.
No. I think I meant this game. Oh, you have Limber. Ow.
1, 2 heights I. So we're iterating through height from 1 to heights I. This goes from X, like the X here, to the top.
Thank you.
And then we're also iterating through while
Funny today, I'm not gonna lie to you.
while heights while
Who's
heights
our funny chat? Everybody type balls. Oh, it is Monday. Not
I
that it has
plus
24
plus.
edition, but like it is kind of. I didn't realize that.
while heights of
There we go.
I
Now we're funny, guys. Now we're funny.
plus
Nice work.
plus greater than
Do you guys lose track of the days? Is that just being an older thing?
while heights of I
Or is it
plus plus
because I
greater than
don't-
height.
I do the same thing every single day, so I don't really think about the day.
And then what's the calculation?
You're an old man. Nice. Fair enough.
What's the calc for the rectangle? It would be height count plus
Do you have a workout
plus.
schedule? Yeah. That's fair.
Count plus
I do,
plus.
but
So the calculation is going to be
once I get out of
height
work or working out, I don't
times
really think about
count.
it at all. That is a good point, though. The beginning
height
of the day, I am competent, but after that, gone.
times count.
Chad, it's so gloomy today.
And
It's
then
raining.
set max calc.
Oh, we get to do another level 40 repel trick. Wow. Imagine,
So we're
imagine
iterating.
if there were 2 level 40
What the
repel tricks.
fuck just happened?
This one's on the water. Oh my god.
Wow, it's changing. Oh, it's changing stuff to shapes, but I don't have automatic shapes clicked, so it's really weird. It's really weird and
Gloomy days are the best and worst
strange.
because like if it's your day off, you can
Cringe.
just chill and relax. But then you also have to deal with existential
Cringe.
dread. It's like a 50-50 battle throughout the day.
Set max calc.
You know what I mean? You're like, wow, everything's so sad because it's gloomy.
This looks like
You're
a
but I have
V.
my day off, so I can watch Avatar: The Last Airbender
So-
all day today. That's my movie of the night, or my TV show of the night.
Wait, we're iterating through
But I've seen it.
heights
so
of
I'm not
eye.
about missing it, but are they doing like a not a reboot of it, but they're doing it again?
Iterating through heights of eye. Height from 1 to heights of eye.
Live action. Dude, I hate TV. No, honestly.
And while heights of eye greater than it
Oh.
are greater than the current height, we're gonna count.
Wait, really?
That builds a rectangle.
How do I not remember that?
The calculation
It's a
is
repel trick in the grass.
height times
It's
count.
half Persian, half slow, bro.
if that height times count
Why?
is greater than the
You
maximum
can
rectangle,
surf,
we're gonna
that
set
can't
it.
be right. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'm wrong.
That
Cat.
gets all the good rectangles. That is the brute force. We have found the brute force for the hard. Now,
Because there's about 5%
is there any
level 40s in the area.
situation where this isn't going to cut it? We have our horizontal rectangles. We have our vertical rectangles. Is the so the suboptimal solution may be in squared?
How Low Man's doing? They're doing great. I was talking about him yesterday. They've been losing
Yeah,
weight,
this is gonna be n
and they're getting
squared
healthier.
because
They're still not walking,
what if this
but
is just a
there's-
big ass square?
They do sleep with me a
All the
lot more, though,
histograms are of size
Are your
100.
cats social when you have people over? No. To a certain extent. If I have like a party, no. No, they go and sit in a room.
Like it
that's,
will
like,
check
the
all
most
of
quiet.
them. It will be checking
But
every single
if there's, like, a
rectangle,
couple people
right?
over, yeah.
Just to
wanna be
find that
bad.
at the very end.
Oh, I heard it. I heard it. You heard it.
Well, no,
I
no,
heard
no.
It too. What's going on, Hellstar? How you doing? They're little sweeties. They just- they just
There's
try to bed
definitely
with
like
me, we sleep
some
together, and
pruning that we
it's
could
just
do,
Sweet, sweet little guys.
right? There's some pruning. Prune?
Usually have one on one side, one on the other. Or they like
Okay.
my legs for some reason.
So we're gonna set the session 5 out of 12.
Anything. I'll take Persian, honestly. Please.
I'm gonna grab my protein shake, chill. Still doing leak code for one more session,
fathom,
and
like, having a cat
then
that
doing
doesn't
projects for 5 sessions. I will BRB.
Unless it's like for a reason, you know? Like if you just aren't nice to it. Oh, well, I did say that. Yeah, because, like, I bully my cats, but I don't, like, you know, I don't bully them. Like, if one little man's lays on the floor, I'll just put my foot on him. Not like, I will rest my foot on him. I will not put any pressure down. I just put it on him. He goes like this. Or if I'm walking by him, he'll like bump into me and then blame me. Like when I go in and, when I go to feed him, if I'm in his way, he'll bump into me and go, But it's not like a hiss or like an angry meow. It's like, bro, this is my area to walk. Go away. Because if I accidentally stepped on their tails before, it is an entirely different sound. So I know that he's not actually upset. He just wants to be a bully. And he knows that he's going to lose. I stepped on his tail once, like, I don't know. It was like 4 years ago. And he goes, "Aah!" Just one slow, bro. Please. But also, if I yell at him when he bullies his brother, he makes the exact same sound. He'll just go to his brother and go. I'm like, hey, stop that. And he goes, hey, and then runs away. Yeah, they're from the same litter. Yeah. This is not going very well. Let me just double check and make sure it actually does spawn here. Because it might just be a water encounter. Keep bring Pokemon. Yeah, no, it is. It's either level 37 or level 40.
Want some leftover Super Bowl brisket? This is gonna go absolutely insanely hard.
Yeah, I think Joe fixed like everything for Gen 3 on Cerebi, which is kind of sick.
We're chugging
It's
along,
all very
chat.
accurate now.
We'll get there.
Which is huge for this challenge, because sometimes I'm wrong, and actually most of the time I'm wrong, but I like to check and make sure. Chad, do you collect anything? Doesn't have to be games, just anything.
Definitely gonna get into collecting
Plushies, yeah.
once I have a
I have a lot of them, but they're all
steady income.
onto this wall. 3DSs, that's
Collecting 3DSs.
music, like vinyls. Ooh, clutch. Actually, you know what? Can you knock me out? Thanks. Problem solved. Now I can just leave a Zapdos and not worry.
Coins scattered everywhere.
Board games. Please tell me you have game nights, because that'd be kind of unfortunate. You collect board games to just own them. Don't even play them. No, they'll come over. Surely they're coming around.
Collecting board games.
The ones that my mom.
That's like the Adventure Time character
My
that
mom has like some board
forces,
games, so she has, like, Yahtzee and stuff like that.
Jake and Finn
my
to play
mom
games
bought them
forever.
From yard sales. My mom was a huge yard sailor, and as a result of that, and because the average age in New Hampshire is like 55, and has been for years, a majority of the ones that she has are from like the 1960s. Like, we're playing Yahtzee at her house, and this box is like archaic. Should be in a museum. Then she pulls out like one modern one that she picked up, and it doesn't look. Did my rappel end and I just wasn't paying attention?
Gotta love that leftover Super Bowl brisket.
Oh. I was like, what? No, my mom pulls out like one modern one that she has. Just looks the complete opposite. Because I don't know if you guys have bought modern board games, but it is like, how cheap can we make them? In turn, they're only like $10 for a board game. And I really don't remember how much they were back in the day, but I would assume that they were like 20, 25. But it is the most cheaply made. Like the box is as thin as cardboard can possibly be for shipping.
Oh my god.
Any spinners, if it comes with a spinner, it's this really lightweight thing, and it is impossible to flick because it is the width, like the width of the dial that you flick is the same width as the thing, and so if you flick it and you miss, you just knock the cardboard across the table, and you have to find a way to hold it down without the stopper hitting any of your fingers that are touching it. It's infuriating. Just buy a custom one, honestly. Yeah, I will encounter either Persian or Slowbro. I just have not encountered. It's
Spinner
like
suck.
5
Just use
straight
dice.
Persian.
The worst spinner is the
Again?
life. The game of life spinner. That shit fucking sucked.
Wrong leading Pokemon? No,
Gay Persian.
it's a level 40 Repel trick. I'm leading with a level 40 Pokemon.
Unless.
Unless Repel trick doesn't work in this game like that. But didn't I already encounter a Persian? With Zapdos? Yeah, maybe not. I fainted on purpose. Rats. No, I've been encountering it. I've been encountering Pokemon. I played Pokemon Master Trainer on Tabletop Simulator. Oh, you're talking about the really hard I have that game somewhere in my house. Actually, do I? Maybe my mom has it. Pokemon Master Trainer is a messed up video game. Or messed up board game. Truly. The amount of requirements to beat the game, I really can't explain how to play the game because it's really convoluted. But just look it up. Yeah, this is kind of crazy.
Balls.
True.
Oh yeah.
Patrick, thank you for the.
Gotta
2
get
months.
another DP, baby.
Yeah, Jay was
Got
talking
to.
about it like, I don't know, 8 years ago. I might as well just leveled up Slowpoke at this point. Where is this Pokemon? You know what I should do? Is I should do a level 37 repel trick. Let's try that. Because level 37 is the lowest that you can... Well, actually, no, I'll encounter Weeping Bell if I do that. Unless it's only level 36 and 38 that Weeping Bell can be. Weeping Bell can only be level 36 or 38. Okay, so yeah, if I do a level 37, it will expand the pool of what I can encounter.
Oh, post Super Bowl brisket. Illegal. Illegal.
Just need to find one. Surely I have one. Gotta have one. Just one.
I think for the leak code hard in this situation, the interviewer may not hate the brute force. May not hate it.
What, disorganized living decks? I'm not doing anything this thing.
Runtime
It doesn't matter.
doesn't matter.
Levels Venusaur?
Just do it. You know,
6.
if
Wait,
it's
do I
that
have one rare
situation,
candy?
then I'm just like, oh, okay. Okay.
Wow. Lucky day.
Cool. Cool. I'll do it.
Okay, now I'm good.
Which is what I'm about to do.
Thanks.
If it passes all the submissions, I'm moving right on to watching the solution video. Or if it passes all test cases,
Alright, let's try it again.
I am moving on to watching the
And this
solution
way, I have
vid.
doubled the chances of encountering, because it's based on like a tile-by-tile basis, and so now I can encounter either a level 37 or a level 40. It's a Persian again, but it'll be level 37. Yeah. I don't know how I ran.
Why does he want the level 41?
Smoke ball?
Does anybody know?
Wow, that's way better. Oh, there you go. Problem solved.
Or he wants the
That's
slow
called
bro?
maths. Not a clue in the world what's going on. Slowbro is just in his own realm. Her own realm. My bad.
Onion.
Okay. We're done with that. Jeez, that was crazy. How many Polyworld did I catch? I only caught like one, right? I think. We need to go to Cerulean Cave. I think that's pretty much it for the islands, which is nice because it's really not a super long list, but we might need a couple more later. Let me check. No, it was Larvitar was the only other one. Yeah, I think I have only one Poliwhirl. Oh, man. My back hurts so much. I'm so old and gross. Okay, let's fly to Cerulean.
Did a monster leg day this morning.
I do also need to do a trade here, which I
Definitely
guess I'll
room
just do
to
now, 'cause I
improve,
need to get
but
more Poliwhirl, but this is where
Did
you can
some
do
squats, deadlifts.
which will save me a little bit of time.
Yo, Adrian, what the fuck's going on?
Well,
Monster
that's that.
leg day. So yeah, I did some squats, deads, hip thrusts, heavy hip thrusts, and then Bulgarian split squats with dumbbells. At the office today,
I
it
just
had a
wouldn't have the
fire
time to do
alarm.
'em as
How's
much
the
as
day
I-
been? Not as exciting as the fire alarm. That's for damn sure. But we got 4 sessions complete, and we're gonna get 8 more complete. Hope you have a great day, my dude.
Some of them maybe
In
not,
office sucks ass, but
but like completing Pokedexes, yeah, for sure, absolutely.
but yeah.
Cause you gotta keep in mind, chat. Before I did this, I really liked going for like Xbox.
Thanks for tuning in and watching.
Because I saw those
Watching
like,
the
a way of
struggle.
100%ing a game. And
Glad
so,
we're both on the bus today. The
I
struggle
really
bus.
enjoyed doing that.
Well, maybe you're not
Like,
struggling at work. I don't know what you do.
Back in the day when I was like playing Halo 3,
Maybe your
I would
work's easy, I don't know.
Try and get all of
Is your
the
work easy?
Hard,
That would be cool.
Halo achievements.
How was hanging last night? I hung for a little bit, watched the game,
there's one where
left
you
after
have
the
to
third quarter,
get a
fucking missed
double kill
any
with
cool
spark
shit
lasers,
that
and
happened
basically it's
after
a
the
weapon
third
that, like,
quarter, which
charges up
apparently
shoots
all the
lasers
cool
and
shit
takes 5 seconds to charge up.
happened
And you
after
have
the
to do it
third
in a
quarter,
free-for-all
so
match, it's you versus everyone.
I don't
and
know.
You have to shoot the Spartan laser.
Easy
and let
enough,
the laser
yeah.
Go through 2 people at the same
Good,
time.
good.
And I remember the exact moment I did it and how excited I
LMAO
was.
rip. So what happened? I saw it, some overtime,
I remember I was playing
and
on Snowbound,
then
or whatever the single player version of Snowbound
Chiefs
is.
win, but I don't know. It's kind of shitty that I left after the third quarter.
What? What I would like to say.
Kind of funny, but let's get into coding this solution here, see if it works.
Parasite
So for
on
heights,
floor 1 is 25%.
for height and heights, let height
Makes you level 58,
of
which is
heights,
a lot.
right? And then for
But yeah, I've always said if I didn't do Pokemon
Wait, is there a
videos, I would probably
constraint?
do
No,
those
there's no
videos
constraints
where you
on
get,
time
like,
complexity.
platinum trophies in certain games.
Let I equals 1.
Oh, there you go. That's fast.
Less than or
'Cause I
equal
think those videos are
to
just truly fun. It just
less
shows the
than
way that the
or
developers
equal
wanted to
to
100% the game.
height
And some of them are just ridiculous.
I plus plus.
And I think that's also kind of fun to look at. It's like, what were they thinking?
And
For
now
example, a really cool one is
While-
GTA 4. There's like a lot of insane things you have to do, especially nowadays. If you want to get all the achievements in GTA 4, you have to do, you have to like reach max rank in multiplayer, and there's like 9 people that play multiplayer a day on there. And so I saw a video of a guy who did it, and he just convinced his friends
What
to
if
play with him
I
for like
did an
9
eye
hours
counter
straight
here?
until they reach max rank, and they just play multiplayer online. Sounds like a second channel idea. Chat, I genuinely do not have the time. I 100% do not have the time to do that.
I'm switching you to J, not L. Not L.
Yeah. I'm waiting. I'm waiting till you can clone people. I'll be first
It's
in
less
line.
than J. First of all, is less than heights
Johnstone
I.
Johnstone 2. Yeah, I'm trying to think of like other games that would
I
be
want
fun to do
1,
for
2
that.
heights of I
That's, like,
minus
actually
1.
difficult. What are some tough ones to complete? I know that there's some of you guys are trophy hunters. I know some of you guys like achievements. Because they're fun.
What if it's only 1? From
Like, I love
1
doing- I
to
love Halo,
heights
but I
of
love doing
I.
Halo Reach. Because they have one for beating legendary solo and stuff like that. Oh yeah, Red Dead. Yeah, I tried Red Dead and gave up because I just didn't have the time. I do remember doing that because you had to do the whole all of the animals, and there wasn't like the compendium. Isn't that what it's called? Yeah, that's crazy. Binding of Isaac, yeah. I feel like that's one though. The more you play, like that's just you come across most of the stuff the more you play, right?
I need height
One of the
from
most
1
insane
to heights of
ones,
I.
Is like in the early Xbox 360 days, they truly just did not care. They were making achievements for whatever. One of the ones for a game that I had, and it is
For
seen
1
to be
to
the
heights of
hardest
I.
achievement to ever get,
1,
just because of how not possible
And let's
it
say
is
yes.
Tom Clancy's
Let's say
Ghost
it's
Recon
let's say it's
Advanced
6.
Warfighter 2, which is a game that probably most
So
of you have
equal
no
to-
idea. You might know Tom Clancy. Do you
Yeah,
know
I
Tom
wanted
Clancy's
to.
Ghost Recon Advanced
I
Warfighter
want
2?
that.
Probably not.
I want
It
that.
wasn't like a super
I want
popular
that.
game. But it was like a third
And then we're doing a for
shooter
loop.
game.
And again, I don't even care if it's
And essentially,
cubed.
Well, actually, I think maybe part of it was first person. I don't really know. But point is,
Last 10
was not a
seconds
super
of
popular game 'cause it
OT
came out
was
when
the
the 360
game-winning
came out.
touchdown.
and
You
they
gotta
had
be
an
shitting me,
achievement
dude.
for
I missed
being the
all that
number one
shit.
player
Damn.
in the world.
The fuck?
You, in order to do it, you have
That's
to
fucking
be
insane.
the number
Is
one
that-
ranked person on
What was the
Earth.
score?
And so in total, there's maybe 20 people who have that.
22, 25.
A couple people who played
Huh,
in the first 5
crazy.
minutes of game release, and then some people who have been grinding it. It's like, what in the world were you thinking? And here's the crazy part: is I believe there's actually 2 of them.
I'm gonna do
'Cause there's
4.
like there's one for number 1 in the world, and then there's number 1 in,
But
in
K
your region
equal-
or something. If you guys look up the achievements, it also might be the first Ghost Recon, not the
K equals I.
not the second one, but
K is
either way,
less
yeah, that one was just absolutely ridiculous. There are a
than
couple other like really early games that are like that. Yeah, the servers still exist. That's the most insane part, actually.
heights dot length.
Do I have to fish for Polyworld? I think so, right?
K plus plus. So this checks the rest.
Oh, I do. Yep, I do. Let me look it up. I'll find it.
So if
Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Advanced
K
Warfare.
equals I plus 1,
And a lot of them are just like really, really, really normal ones. Yeah, I think it's the second.
so if it's the end, it doesn't even run because K needs to be less than height dot length. If I is height dot length minus 1,
Where is it?
K is not going to run because K is going to be I plus 1 and K needs to be less than height dot length. So it's not even going to run.
Is it not this game? I know it exists. Oh, I just skipped over. Yeah. World
This is my
Champion
first chance to
multiplayer
prune.
achievement in Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon Advanced Warfare, the first one. Climb to the top of the universal leaderboard. There are 137 people who have it. And they reset the leaderboards.
It's got to be while. It's got to be a while
in
loop.
like 2010.
While
I don't know how many
heights
copies sold
of
out
K
It probably sold really well. It says that there's 120
is greater than or equal to
So that's a pretty insane ratio.
J.
Yeah, it's the whole Earth. Oh, Quake 4 had the exact same thing too.
Greater than or equal to J.
Yeah, it's called number 1. Yeah, they just didn't care back in the day. Chat, I keep forgetting to change my directory. I'm so stupid. Oh my goodness. Actually, no brain. Okay, let me get the super rod. No, thank you for letting me know. No, I'm playing Pokemon
This is
Emerald.
turning my brain into absolute
Dirty little-
2225. Quite a superb owl.
So I need to catch.
Hell
3
yeah.
of these. I already have one, but I need to catch.
That's awesome.
Oh no, I have Polyrath. That's
Glad
right.
it ended
Don't
good
I?
because I did not see that shit.
I do need one though to trade, which is why I'm doing this. By the way, chat, just as a side note, because this is fresh in my mind, if you have any interest in playing these games like on physical cartridges, and you've already played through the storyline of it, and you have a really solid knowledge,
Oh,
it's not.
this is just the count.
Because it's going to be cheaper. Like in 99% of cases, it is cheaper than the English version. They just happen to be the most expensive. Like a copy.
This
of
is just
Green
counting.
from Japan. $15.
So the while loop can go here. But K equals I plus 1
US
while
80.
heights K.
Like they are. It's dirt. Actual dirt cheap video game. Because you have
While
to
heights
consider
K
Japan doesn't really scalp anything currently, though. I will say that
greater
the card
than-
market is absolutely insane, from what I've heard. It is the equivalent basically of what
Heights
the US
I.
was in 2020. It's nuts. Like they really love their cards right now.
we need the
The
integer
games, however, don't really care. Like, a copy of
incremented.
Emerald from Japan is $50, which is that expensive? Debatable. It's debatable.
Counts
but,
plus
right now it's
plus.
200.
So we need a counts variable.
So if you could essentially buy almost all of the GBA games for one copy of Emerald, it's pretty close. You're okay, maybe not. I
Counts.
think for all of them it would be like 230. 230.
0. And then perform the calculation here.
Where the Bulbasaur is.
Height times counts.
Yeah. Jinx.
Let's largest
Yeah, 'cause I bought a
equals
sealed copy-
0.
Not sealed, sorry. I bought a box copy of Emerald for $80 from Japan.
calc equals
If you buy a box
heights
copy of Emerald from the US, it's probably about $400, $300.
j.
Zinks.
J
Oh my
times
God.
count.
They gave Jinx Zins.
If
Oh my
calc
God.
greater than
Wow, that's crazy.
calc greater
This ain't
than
nicotine
largest.
addicted Jinx.
Largest equals calc
That's nuts.
and return largest.
I still keep forgetting. Where is Jinx? There's Jinx. Okay.
So
this is the
largest
evolution.
rectangle is 0
Dragonair.
for
Am
everything in
I?
heights.
Yeah.
For 1 to the height. Let's say we're starting at
Actually, I
1.
am.
Count to
I
0.
am gonna do that. I don't want to.
K equals 2.
Oh, male.
While height 2.
That's a healthy Jinx.
Heights of K is
Be
greater than
kind to it from Dante.
heights of 1.
Thanks, Dante.
Wait,
Thanks for that.
no, heights of 0. Count. Do.
Who writes mail like that? A man who's excited.
Calc equals J times count. J is the height.
The only
Yeah.
thing to consider, also this applies to the GBA
Is
or
it-
the GB games.
Is it gonna
Like, a
time out
copy
or
of
something?
Pokemon Crystal.
I think this is
from
brute
Japan is
forced.
like $40. US.
3
it is,
out of
to my
99
knowledge, the
cases
most
passed.
expensive cartridge Pokemon game you can buy. That's not like a distribution cart. It rivals Emerald.
215623.
So I just need to find one. I didn't mean to do that. Do not
215623.
get out right now. Get out right now. You get. Thank you. Why Crystal? Because it's the most coveted Game Boy game of them all. Also is the worst selling one, so it's the rarest.
What's wrong with my...
But yeah, make sure, chat, if you do buy the Game Boy ones, make sure that it has a
Had to get your beauty sleep, it's okay? I absolutely did need to get my beauty sleep. Always need to go to bed at like 9. Trust me, it's the move.
The introduction of a Pokemon
It's the
game
move.
every day of your life.
It's definitely the move.
It's not soldering for stained glass. There you go. Yep. I will say though, learning how to solder is a good skill, for sure.
What's wrong with,
You
let's
can use
see.
Analog Pocket and save states,
Let me get rid of a bunch of stuff here.
but wouldn't it just be easier to spend 5 minutes either buying?
And I'm just gonna go through the case where we're here. We're like here and we're checking the rectangle going to the right. Why is it not getting that rectangle? Because obviously that's the one we need. This specific test case.
And the kits to do it, I think they're like $20. Didn't you say use a soldering iron on your tongue yesterday? No.
Why don't the dots go away?
Nope. Not me.
Why don't the dots go away? We will prune later after we actually get something. So we are testing my algorithm at here,
We try again.
which means I would be 0, 1, 2. I would be 2. J would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. J would
I
be
have not bought
5.
them, but from what I've been told, yes, it's like a way better alternative. So if you don't know, they have basically holders that you can put in. So all you have to do is just snap a new battery in rather than solder it every single time. So you just have to solder one singular time. I would definitely recommend those for sure. way
2.
better. I know that radio
J would
did
be
that to all
5. I would be 2. J would be 5. I is 2. J is 5.
Don't. Oh, no. I'd rather go through the batteries I have now.
Let count
Keep in
equals
mind,
0.
The batteries that you install nowadays are better than the ones that they installed back in the day.
K is
So
3.
realistically, you know, the batteries that I've installed are going to last for 30 years.
Is heights of 3 greater
Am I
than
really going to care about my games in 2050? I will place them twice in my life.
heights of 3 greater than heights of 2? 0,
All I
1,
say,
2,
though, guys,
3
just
greater than
be
heights of
safe.
0,
Use
1,
some
2.
research.
Yes. So we
And
go
do your
in.
research. Because it's a dangerous tool. Like I said,
Count
chat,
plus
you know,
plus.
in order to heat up the solder, I was using, you know, an iron that was like 600-700
Count should be 1 here
just have common sense.
because my answer is 5. It's getting the 5, but it's not
Be
multiplying
safe,
it by 2.
That can apply to other things, but yeah, exactly.
Should pass at least
Do you need to replace
more
the
test
batteries
cases
with fire
here.
green? Yeah.
Okay.
Like if you
Passing 34 now.
you do.
Test case 1-1.
If you don't care about that, not really.
Why?
There's no batteries.
What's happening with 1-1? What's happening with 1-1? J equals 1. While heights of K let count equals 1. Let K equals I plus 1. While heights of K is greater than or equal to heights of 1.
Right. Oh my god!
Because heights of it's not gonna
Wow,
get.
You're so smart.
Yeah, I need both of those
So
fools.
why?
I
Why
need
did
both
they
of
not
those
fix that in
fools.
Emerald?
Should pass even more test cases now. Probably not all of
Why did
them.
they not? This game came out in 2004. Why did they not fix that? When
Okay, now what's wrong with 2-1-2?
There's
What's
no
wrong with
clock?
2-1-2?
There's no time-based events in Fire Leaf Green.
What's wrong with 2-1-2?
Interesting. I know there's no day-night. Which, fun fact, means that you can't get.
What's
a
wrong with
Red Espeon
2-1-2?
in Fire Leaf Green.
If I equals 0,
Very interesting.
J equals 1.
Yeah, you're having a mobile viewer moment for sure.
Why are we not getting a 3?
Yes, you are having your moment. Anyways,
We're only getting 2.
yeah, I've never replaced them, so I just figured they would have it in there anyways. I figured the boards would be the same. Cool. The more you know. But yeah, that does apply to literally every other game though.
Wait. While heights of
And it's
K
important to know that the games have different batteries. Because they have CR16
is greater than the or greater than or equal to J,
Yellow
not the
and
original
CR22
heights
literally
of
everything
the. We're comparing heights of the ones
And
to the
obvious
right
advice
to
is I would
the
start
actual
with a game
height
you
that
don't
we're
have
at,
to care too much about,
not
'cause if you really mess it up,
the
it's a
original,
learning lesson. And
not the
you know,
2. We're comparing to
Are
1.
there any like clock-based Game Boy games that are really cheap that you?
That's
can
why
buy?
we
'Cause that's
would
where I
return
start.
this 2 instead of this 3, because it's not getting the
Can't
3,
think
it's
of
only
any
getting the
other
2.
board games that have a clock inside of them and needs a battery.
So yes, we should pass even more test cases now, but I'm still not confident we'll pass all of them.
Yeah, internal battery runs dry. I'm pretty sure by now.
Time limit
most
exceeded.
Ruby Sapphire
However,
Emerald
we are
cartridges have their batteries
passing
dried out.
most test cases.
I think it also depends on how much you played them, but also batteries.
I
usually
think
anyways.
that this is a built-in test case,
Yeah, anything that's from the
and that we
Game
have
Boy
to
era,
find a
not Game
more
Boy Advance, are
optimal
definitely dead.
solution
They were dead as
in
of,
order
like,
to pass.
2016.
I'm gonna ask GPT real quick without giving away.
Because those batteries are supposed to last about 20 years, the original ones. Nowadays, I think that they last about 25, 30, just because it's better technology. I wouldn't quote me on that. But
Actually, no, I'm not gonna ask GPT. I'm pretty sure that's what's going on here. It's just a huge ass test case. You know, there's a lot of calculations, taking a long time. I might have to prune. So what can I...
But on the upside, if your battery is dead in the GBA games, at the end of the day, it's not the worst thing in the world because the save files are not tied to it. Because if you didn't know, the original Game Boy games, so like Red through Crystal, the save files were tied to the battery. So if you remove the battery, you lose your save file. Probably should have clarified that
what's
in advance,
taking a
but
lot of
anyway,
time
I
here?
was soldering the moment I said it. So if you can back up your save file before you swap out your battery, if you still do have a save file, that would be the smart thing to do. You're welcome. If your battery is dead, your save is gone already. Not necessarily. I've seen in some cases, or heard in some cases, I don't know if it's true or not, but I have heard in some cases that it will just not...
Oh, it's
save
here
the
that I
save
could
file.
prune,
Like, it will just stay in the same like,
right?
save point
No.
for some games. Or something like that. That's like Rich said when I was replacing his batteries, he said that it was like stuck on the save file. Actually, I gotta go to the bathroom. I've been
I'm gonna set a note for myself. Am I pruning to save time? Or am I going a different direction? How can I involve a stack? Okay. I'm gonna take a little bit of a longer break here. Oh, get the whiteboard out of here. Get the whiteboard out of my life. See ya. Cool. Let's open Elora chat. Okay, and we're back to testing. Very fun. We're back to testing
spinning.
live YouTube and Twitch requests to get the actual JSON from the responses to then mold the JSON responses into nice HTTP injections for the HTMX. And that's what we're doing.
Are affected because it works the same way as Emerald if you don't have a battery.
I might bail on the current GPT conversation.
Which means that you can shiny hunt, it's just you're shiny hunting on the same frames. If you're soft resetting for things, it doesn't work.
So
one video that I would love
this is the conversation that I have going, and it's really long. It's really fucking long.
Maybe like a shiny badge quest.
It's fucking break time. It's break time, bud.
In
It's break
Gen
time.
3 game.
Chill out, watch some John Stone. Come on. Come on.
Shiny badge quest when you get a shiny before every badge. And that's exactly why I don't call it that when I make those videos. I don't call it a shiny badge quest because the average person has no idea what that is. That's one advice I would love to give to like shiny hunters who make videos, because here's the thing.
Is there a way to
Shiny hunters make
remove
such banger
this
videos, they just title
border?
them in ways that only make sense to people who shiny hunt.
Oh no. This is
I think one
not
of the
what I wanted
reasons
to
why
do.
my big video did so well is because I didn't say like I did the ultimate shiny badge best. I was like, yeah, I got a shiny every shiny before
wait.
each badge.
No, yeah, there we go. But if Adrian sends another message, I'm not sure if it comes through. I just don't want the
I don't need it,
borders.
but I would like it because it would probably be faster than hatching an egg. But now we've reached the point where it probably isn't because I encountered 3.
Oh, chat highlight settings. Okay, okay,
You know what they
okay.
call that?
There we go. No
I actually
VIPs.
forget what it's called. What's it called when you sink a bunch of time into something and you don't wanna
Subscribers.
back out?
Mods have a
Sunken
badge.
cost fallacy.
Mentions. Raiders.
That.
Return. Everything but VIP for now.
Yeah, because like a lot of people don't understand full odds.
Oh, there's the subscriber one.
And stuff like that. People, it's just, yeah. Like the general person just doesn't know what that means.
I just want your chats to show up.
And I'm not the first person to come with that either.
Because you have the VIP badge, so I know it's you. I know you're a VIP.
Like I think Smallman was
test
really
again.
the first person to really show that that was like, hey guys, your videos would probably do way better if you explained it to a general audience. And you can still use that terminology, right, in your video, but it's more of like presenting it in a way that anybody can learn. Because if you watch my videos now, a lot of my videos, I still explain like really basic things that even an average Pokemon player would know, because I'm showing it to, like, my intention is to show it to people who, in my
I'm trying to fit
eyes,
more chats in
just
here.
know of Pokemon. They don't know what Pokemon like the intricacies.
Plus, you have the
of-
badges, so you look cool.
Because I want it so everybody understands. But also one other thing that I think is important is to not explain everything up front. If you watch some of my older videos from like 2020, 2019, which I hate. Ooh, I hate saying that, but that is an older video. If you watch any of my videos from like 2019 or whatever, I explain everything up front. It's like 4 minutes straight of me just being like, just
I
saying
love when he does that.
explaining top to bottom, everything, every little intricacy. And so by the time the video comes out, you were fully informed, but you were bored out of your mind. Yeah, straight
There we go.
yapping.
Perfect. HWP live love. Oh, it's because my username used to be HWP live and low, so the prefix is still HWP live. That's pretty cool though. HWP live love.
You're aware that explaining everything drives away people who already know?
It's
No.
the Prideu. Where is Prideu from?
Nope.
Oh, it's a tier 1 sub
Because
emote.
here's the difference.
That's so fucking
All the people
cool.
will
I
say-
didn't even know that.
They'll skip ahead. The people who are understand
Okay.
will skip ahead to the good part. The people who don't understand will skip ahead and then be
So
confused.
I'm not gonna work too crazy fast here. We're just
People who
gonna get
understand will
through
keep
it.
watching.
We're just gonna fuck around, you know, get this project all sorted out, buttoned up. So
Please.
I'm gonna take stock of my
Dratini.
working files here.
Dratini, you're so rude. Okay, I'm getting one more. If I don't catch it, then I'm just gonna give up and read it. This thing sucks. I really wanna don't. What? How do you get altering cave legit?
Now I'm gonna make a commit.
It was a in-person event. You don't even want it legit.
Asana was like, new emote, hell yeah. Gotta go, but best of luck with more progress today, man. Hell yeah. Thanks,
It is in this
Adrian.
game, I forgot
As
what I
always,
was
you're
on,
the
but it's most
fucking
memorable
man.
in Ruby, Sapphire,
And,
Emerald. So if you go
Hope you can
west of
stick
the Trick
around.
House, north
Might
of
see you later.
Airport, I feel like I'm giving like
So in the GitHub right now, I'm gonna
there's
save.
that cave by the water, and you go inside, and it has like just Zubat
Old
inside of it. There was
off
promotional events,
files.
so what they would do is you would go to events and they would basically
And then we
give you an
are
event that
saving
updates
old
that
off
area to
files
spawn
and
a certain
investigating message group responses.
And while that is such a sick concept, because imagine
From chat
it was
downloader.
like Cyndaquil. Oh, you could go there and you could just shiny hunt exclusively Cyndaquil. The problem with it is that the Pokemon that they ended up using, because they did end up doing it for like 15 Pokemon.
Cool,
but
cool.
all of the Pokemon were catchable in the
So
already.
now,
Go anywhere else and get them. So why?
what's
why would you
crazy
want them?
is
It was like it was such bland Pokemon. Let me find the list. It was so sad. It was a whopping 9 Pokemon. Zubat, which is the base one. Mareep, Apom, Pineco, Shuckle, Teddiursa, Houndour, Stantler, and Smeargle. Now, granted, a lot of those, if not all of them, are not in Fire or not in Ruby and Sapphire, but they are all in Emerald and are very easily obtainable. They put every single one of those in the Safari Zone. Nearly. Aside from Smeargle, who had its own designated cave. Alright, I'm just not gonna catch him. That's so frustrating, dude. That's actually so annoying. How many balls did I throw? I got 30, right? I threw 15 balls and didn't catch Dratini.
air fetching. I'm seeing which files I can just let go of here.
My bad, I forgot.
Pretty sure I don't need the auth files, right? Well, what's happening in my main.go? Set up Twitch routes, set up YouTube routes, set up chat routes.
I think Grimer's in this game. I think I messed that up. Oh, I didn't get Hoppip. Uh-oh.
Here's set up chat routes. Oh, so set up Twitch routes. Okay.
Oh.
I don't need
to
these
farm money.
anymore.
I need Porygon.
I need
totally
set up
forgot about
chat routes.
No matter. That'll be easy. Hoppip, I believe, is on... Oh, it's 5 Island.
But I don't need
not gonna
any
be
of the
able
other
to.
routes right now.
It's way too tedious.
So we're gonna do a
Maybe I'll play a
refactor.
couple games, but that's it.
I know this is absolutely crazy.
I'm trying to think. With 6,500 coins, I have to
Don't
map
need the
out how much
clients.
that is, because it's 10,000 for 100, right? So I would need...
Public routes. So obviously main.go is gonna scream because we don't have the route files anymore.
That's not right.
But we don't need them.
Like, it is mathematically right, but I don't think it's right as
The
in
Go mod.
how much I truly need. Hoppip. I'm pretty sure I need 2 of these.
Guess I don't need any of these because
Because I don't have my skip loom anymore. It's 10,000 for 500 coins. Okay. So I would need, what, 130k?
and now in no, it's in fetch chat. Now
Am I mathing?
I'm just gonna get messages from Twitch.
That is 6 battles. Roughly. 6 battles.
I'm just gonna get
Yeah,
messages
65.
from
Let's
Twitch.
keep this game, because Fire Red is max coins.
So now we're only working with 1, 2, 3, 4 files.
Hey,
Basically,
Chad, if you're doing this-
we're working with 4 files right now, which is insane. Well, I don't even need .env. Stop giving away your shit.
also, check to see if you're following the stream.
I don't need .env anymore, but I'm gonna save it just
No
in
ads.
case,
No ads. One more time.
because .env isn't saved online.
Yeah, we can do a shiny.
Now I'm just gonna pull up
prediction,
messages
shiny Porygon. That would be.
and messages from
I would imagine shiny hunting
John
Porygon in this
Stone.
game sucks
the guy. No.
because you can only buy one.
Let's do HPAZ
Shiny hunting stuff like
and then do a
Clefairy
little bit
when
of
it's under-
testing.
Wait, why am I not just buying?
Let's do
Clefairy instead of
HPAZ,
catching 'em? I
do a little bit of
thought that
testing.
until right this moment.
And let's make
'Cause I was gonna go to Mount Link
this
after getting Porygon.
my
I'm so silly.
video.
Yeah, you can buy a whole party of
Share
Clefairy at once and then check them all. Right?
video link.
Porygon, you buy one, you're out of coins. You cannot buy more than one in one setting without spending money.
No, I'm pretty sure I can just do. Oh, I see. I
Largus,
see.
they give you the 2 months.
Let's do my YouTube chat just for testing.
Get rid of Ditto. Yeah, but you have to
Just
think in
for
the grand scheme
testing.
of all
Let's
these
go back
Pokemon,
here
although I
and
imagine
do
with
messages.
400 I need to get, that is a lot of breeding.
And
I already
in the
have to breed
docs,
so many Pokemon.
I'm gonna pull up the
60
chat
breeding.
downloader docs and get not chat
Yeah,
item
I'm just
saying,
saying, you could buy an
but
entire party. You could buy 5 Clefairy because it's dirt cheap. But you can't buy a party of 5 Porygon.
Here we
and
are.
check them all at once.
So Twitch messages, YouTube
Worst one out of
messages.
them all.
Cool.
You can't. That's what they said.
We're gonna test this real quick.
How do you get a shiny Jirachi in any of the main games other than Pogo? You need the Coliseum bonus disc, and you basically just start a new copy of Ruby over and over. There's like a save corruption thing you can do. You can buy.
God, the
Dratini.
Jirachi bonus disc as a kid, so hype, man.
Depends on the game,
Just
but
so hype,
honestly might be onto something.
so crazy hype. Let's run this.
Where's
Let's
gambling
open up
place?
the server.
I'm thinking it's in Mauville, but we're playing the wrong.
And we're just gonna test messages to
Celadon.
my chat.
Celadon City. Let's see. Game corner. Oh, it's the same Fire Relief Green. Oh yeah. What am I doing? Yeah, I can buy Clefairy for 500 and Dratini.
I sent chats to both.
Huh. Wow, that was really stupid of me. So
I don't
I'm just
think
gonna
it's working.
farm 200k then. That way
I
can
don't
get
think it's
Porygon.
working. And it stops after a while. We're gonna have to check a
Yeah, I was
more
gonna breed
robust.
Porygon, and I'm probably still gonna do that. I don't really want to farm that much money.
We're gonna have to check a more robust chat here.
It's already on.
Let's go back to John Stone.
I would
Yeah,
much rather
we'll go
breed
back to John
farm.
Stone and see if his chat shows up.
$90,000. Let me put these together. Yay. Yeah, so that's gonna save a ton of time.
I don't know what's happening.
So that's good. Did Pokemon Box complete this challenge? No. But it would be a huge help, and it's going to be a huge help. Huge help. Because I get to do, instead of trading Pokemon over, even though I do need to do that for a few of them, I can just drag and drop all of them in one game, go to my next game, and just take them all out.
I mean, finally. Finally. Oh, it's because...
Both of these give 20k. It's really fast.
Hmm.
Yeah, chat. The only downside to getting a lot of viewers in streams.
Okay, so it gets messages.
People try
It
really
at
hard
least
to be
gets
funny.
messages. Let's check if it...
I'll say it, chat. I'll be the first to say
Let's
it.
check if it gets YouTube messages.
A lot of
Who's
people have been
live?
telling me you guys aren't funny. A lot of people have been saying that. I'll say it. You're funny. But some of you aren't. Some of you aren't
Who's
funny. You're just-
live?
I hate to tell you that.
One tap king.
Temporarily, at least.
Gotta love your
Someone's
one
gotta do
tap
it.
kings.
Someone's got it.
Is his chat
You're
dead?
making me laugh. You make me go.
Oh, he's in subscribers only.
I've been working on my rich people laugh. I'm not there monetarily, but like I would like. It's more of like a fake it till you make it kind of thing. Can I try? Can I try?
There's
Just
no
give me, like,
one.
you guys just tell me something.
Chat is disabled.
Like a
What is
really
going
rich,
on?
Funny moment.
This is
and
why
I'll be
YouTube's
like,
dead.
That's so relatable.
This is why YouTube streaming is
I'm gonna
dead.
try like the Jeff Bezos.
There's
laugh.
no
You
one
ever heard him
streaming.
laugh? It's very unhinged.
വിജയന്റെ അറസ്റ്റ് ഉൾപ്പെടെ കടുത്ത നടപടികൾ തടഞ്ഞ കർണാടക ഹൈക്കോടതി എക്സാലോജിക് സമർപ്പിച്ച ഹർജി ഇടക്കാല ഉത്തരവ് പറയും.
Wine time.
85K. There's gotta be chats.
So, you know how Travis Kelce runs the Travis routes? And we talk about that. In the first half,
There we go. This guy's got a chat going. It's so weird that I have to,
It's like a lot of the back of the throat noise.
it's so weird that I have to find a YouTube live stream with an active
A lot
chat.
of throat.
Like, come on.
You know? I won't do that again, I promise. Where'd you get your shirt? I think Etsy.
So just
honestly.
YouTube messages are coming through now. Yeah, it's
Wow,
getting
that was
YouTube
a
messages easy.
I think I'm the only one who got that, but that was a banger. Oh, nope, never mind. They got it. Okay, my bad. My bad.
Yeah, it's getting YouTube messages.
You did it.
Big hate program. Cool.
So, yeah, I'm
So
gonna get,
we
like,
now
20,
know
20,
that
30K?
In
Oh, no, actually, I need a
fact,
lot for Dratini.
we have
What's your favorite Pokemon for Gen 2? Scizor. Come on, chat.
let's go to the Trello.
Gen 2 has probably some of the best Pokemon designs. It is just
Investigate
a
behavior
cool-looking gen.
of pulling
There are
interval.
some not great ones. There's a I would say a solid 15% of them are not good, but
Cool. So what I'm gonna push here is
Hello, Johnstone. This is Obama from Smash Brothers here with more Pokemon data. Pokemon Go is
I'm gonna move the .env.
Pass with unlimited remote raids. You still have to buy tickets. Also a new
I'm gonna move the .env.
Isn't the iPod Mini the little square? Isn't that like the little one? It's the iPod Touch that was a square. That's the Nano. Oh, with no.
My .env is gonna live.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
What is this JSON file?
Thanks for the 3. Christoph, thanks for the 8 months.
Oh, nice.
I have
It's a
funny story. What
file.
was that one called? It was it the iPod Nano? It was just like a different
Oh,
gen. It
okay,
was like the
nice.
Gen 3, Gen 4 of the iPod
Cool.
Nano, where it was like just like the
Get
little
ignore,
teeny
read me,
square,
top
but
to
it was a touch
bottom. We
screen.
got Python.
So I had a middle school dance. One thing from my childhood that was
Python.
really strange is anytime that I entered a contest,
Source
I would
backend.
win. If there was a raffle,
We've got
I would win.
Index
It
routes.
was really like a
the
very
Go
main
files.
character moment in my life. But anytime my parents would take me to a place or I went to somewhere and there was a raffle, your
Cool.
boy
So we're
won.
good for now.
For example, I went to a sports card event with
What we're
with
gonna
my
push
dad back when I was
is-
like, I don't know, like 8 or something, and I entered a raffle because if you just show up, you get put in a raffle to
Basic.
win like 3 cards. and I
Display.
won like $500 worth of cards just because I showed up to an event.
Basic polling for messages
Middle school dance.
on
I
Twitch,
go to a middle school dance,
YouTube,
and I think it was
complete.
when I was in like 7th grade. They did a raffle, and the DJ's like, "All right, party people, it's time. Let's do the raffle. I'm looking for 18112."
Basic polling for messages on messages
And
group.
since I was like the second person, because they gave it to like 10
Basic
people,
polling
like,
for
10
message
people.
groups on Twitch,
Here was, like,
YouTube
the second.
implemented. Cool.
There was a whole bunch of stuff that I could pick from. They're like, you can get a new iPod Nano, and they show the iPod Nano, and everyone's
Cool.
no way.
Let us confirm.
I already had an iPod Nano. I'm not trying to brag or anything, but I already had an iPod. I didn't have that one, but I had the one with the wheel on it, and like the kind of a widescreen. It was still like kind of
Cool.
4x3, but it was more like 6x3. And
Investigate
so I was like, I
behavior
don't
of
really
polling
want
interval,
that. They're like,
when to
well,
poll,
instead of
how
you
to
can have
continuously
that,
poll,
or this
using full sample
And it was
JSON
like this.
responses,
Imagine
modify
you're
how
kind of those,
messages
like,
show up on screen to only show relevant
It was
info,
like translucent core.
test combine
It was like
messages,
everything was, like,
alerts,
translucent and
refactor,
colored. You can think of like the Game Boys,
front
sure,
end,
but I'm
file
thinking, like,
to
remember the
appropriate
TVs?
folder,
Or even we're gonna go really far back. You remember like the IMAX?
pull
Where they were
out,
like transparent blue. They had one where it was just a radio, and the radio was like
do we need a
blue, crystal
refactor
blue, and had the
source
two
backend?
crystal blue speakers. And I saw that, and I was like, oh, I want the radio. So I get the radio instead of the iPod. And I wanted to note that,
fix-
not my brightest moment, because I could have just brought the iPod Nano back to Walmart and received probably triple the money, and then bought the radio and then bought a game. But in the moment, your boy wanted that, right? So I bought the radio, or I got the radio, and I remember I was walking away, and this girl walks up
We'll
to
get
me.
that done sooner or later, but I'm not even going to put it as a to-do now. We just need to hack this together
And
to
she
work.
straight up looked at me and
To get
went,
all the message groups that we
"That looks
want,
really stupid."
all the message groups
And
that
then
I
just
want
walks away.
from YouTube and Twitch,
She
I
came
need
up
them
to
to
me to
display on the
hate.
screen
She didn't even
in
win
the format
anything.
that I need.
She didn't win anything.
Then test that, and then we're gonna go move on to, you know, we can refactor,
First chatter.
refactoring,
Okay. The only downside though is that they
refactoring directories, front end, back end files,
did the raffle halfway through.
files,
So I was dancing on the
Python,
radio for the
virtual
rest of the time and put it down
environment,
'cause I thought somebody was gonna
etc.
click it. So I'm just like in the middle of the party, just holding this radio, just going like this, in bugs. Like, I can't wait to get home. Why'd I do that? But also, I remember the night I
Okay,
set
so
up the
now
radio.
that we have that uploaded, we're going to investigate behavior of polling interval, when to poll to catch super chats, how to continuously poll forever. Now, what's crazy is I am going to start a new Jippity chat. I'm going to start a new Jippity chat.
This is what the young kids been listening to. And no joke, chat, then he went to jail. Then he went to jail, and I had a free Wheezy poster in my bedroom. That is true, like 2008 core. It really is. If you know, you know, chat. You guys ever seen the free Wheezy posters?
Cool.
Yep. Yeah, that is actually a crazy way to put it. Winning a middle school dance raffle put me on to Lil Wayne. That's such a funny way to put it. Like, I knew who he was. I just never like really listened to his music. Because my mom, okay, so just to give you context, my mom, obviously, I think this is most parents, don't really like hip hop or rap music. So my mom used to buy every year. She used to listen to like Kelly Clarkson, Natasha Bedingfield, like all like the 2000s, like not necessarily pop, but not necessarily country kind of music, right? But she was like listening to like the current stuff, right? Whenever the Grammys happens, is that the beginning or the end of the year? Either way, whenever those happen, they used to release a CD compilation of all of the people who were nominees and winners. And my mom would listen to that in the car with me.
Do I bail to
And
a
I
new
remember, 'cause we
Jeopardy
would listen
chance?
to all the music and be like, since you've been gone, I can't breathe for the first time. And then all of a sudden you'd hear, I'll take you to the candy shop, let you lick the lollipop. And my mom would go, she'd make like a noise, like, oh, and like skip it. And I'm like, Mom, why are we listening to that? She's like, because it's profane. And I'm like, I love the candy shop. She's like, no, you don't. And I always wonder, like, why is she skipping out on 50 Cent? And then I learned, and I was like, wow, this is hard. Because she can't mute Candy Shop when I'm listening to it at 11 p.m. on the radio. So, you know, the radio genuinely put me on to rap music. Did she give you the stare of disappointment? No. Because here's the thing. I think that there's an age eventually where the parents go like, I can't understand those young kids' songs. But I think
Why is
my
she
mom
getting
was
rid of
at
that
age
import
where she was
fuck
like, it's like,
everything?
yeah, you know, I've been there. I've been there.
Oh, I
get
see.
it. Which will eventually happen to me. But, you know. I think I'm ever gonna be
It's
like,
not gonna do this right.
what is you? I can't imagine listening to that. This is what's hip now? How old is my mom? She is 25 and beautiful. Chat, you don't narc on your mom. Don't say that? No, chat, that's actually the most base thing you can say about your mom. Okay. Let's be real. You're gonna go around and be like, yeah, my mom's 65. She's really old. Weird, chat. Weird. My mom doesn't look a day over 30. I look older than my mom.
Still working. Still
Did
working.
you ever play Just Dance? Sometimes, chat. Sometimes I bust a move. Sometimes I get
Cool. We're
WarioWare
on session
and I bust a move.
7.
Wait, I have 69 Pokemon. That's sex, guys.
7.
$202K. What are your thoughts on Jirachi? Cute little guy. Should show up more often than every 3,000 years. I'm gonna be honest.
Cool. We are just cranking along here.
Jirachi tries a little bit
I
too
love
hard
it.
to be popular.
I love it.
Hey guys, I'm back, and it's really big news. Just show up like every 10
Always
years.
stretching.
You'll be like, whoa, this is hype.
Always. I'm gonna get more protein shake.
Being dramatic. How long since I started this challenge? The beginning of the month. February 2nd. Which that is kind of hard to think about. I've only taken like 1 day off. How hard is it to get to shiny Jirachi? Hard. Even the one in Go is hard. How would you react if Mr. Beast donated 10 grand in your stream? I would say thanks, Mr. Beast, for the $10,000. Probably. I'd say that's very kind. I'm gonna be, some people might take this the wrong way if they are inclined to give me like a large amount of money, but I don't really get hyped. And it's not because I don't care, because I think if you, let's just say you give me $2, I try to react the same way as if somebody gave me 100, because I think getting super excited for that kind of devalues the other person. Does it not? Because I don't want the people who give me $2 to be like, oh, wow. Now I know who's less important.
This is a public service announcement. This is only a test.
That you didn't have to try and make my day better, right? Obviously, I'm gonna be saying, wow, that's a really thoughtful thing for you to do. But I'm not gonna be like, I love you! Oh my god, you're the best person ever! Oh my god, I just want to give you kisses on the lips. I only do that for my $2 donos, guys. Only $2 will I do that. You can do that for every dono. I saw, we were looking at my clips last night, which I know you might be like, John, that's a really cringe thing to pull up your own clips at a party. But it was more of like we were just showing each other our favorite stream clips from recently. I showed people me dunking. That was a pretty solid clip of recently. Somebody clipped one and said, Twitch streamers be like. Can I show you what the clip is? Hopefully it doesn't crash my stream like it did last time, but let me see if I can find it. Pucker up. Oh my god, thank you so much for the 200 bits. That's so nice of you. I love you. Yeah, I can't do that for everyone, chat. That's really difficult to keep up with. What is... Where are my clips? Where are my clips? Videos. Where are my clips? Clips. Dude, why do they make it so hard to find clips? It's like an integral part of Twitch. Okay, yeah, this one is called Twitch streamers be like. I honestly don't remember some of the things that I do, but this is one of the things that I did apparently. It's called Twitch streamers be like. Wait, hold on. Oh, I turned down the volume. Oh, I messed up again. I'm sorry. I got it this time. Twitch streamers be like. Hey everyone!
Sorry about that.
Please give me money, please! I need money, please!
A bit longer of a break there. What is he doing?
I don't remember doing that, honestly. I really don't. And you know what, chat? Admittedly, that was a pretty dark time in my life, and I'm not proud of it. But you know what? Sometimes you just... You gotta do what you gotta do.
What were we doing?
We need an 8-hour money begging stream. Are you guys gonna give me money? Because then it's cringe if you don't. You just watch me beg for 8 hours. You know what? I'm gonna say something really based. I don't care if I get flack for it. That is quite literally just a TikTok live stream. That is all TikTok live streams are. It is just begging for money for like 3 hours straight.
It's true.
There's not a crumb of relatability in any of those streams I've ever seen. it still blows my mind that there is not only a feature, but people entertain the feature of doing a battle against the other person, where the entire concept is who can give the other person the most money in 5 minutes. And that is the entire basis of the stream, is just how much.
Okay. So
Like, if I could go and stream against my friend Rich, we would both go live on TikTok and do a battle for like an hour, where every 5 minutes each of our chats donates to us as much as possible, and whoever wins by the most donations wins the battle. Does anybody in chat financially gain from that? No. Do you get emotes? No. Do you get ad-free viewing? Definitely not. You just give money to the person for nothing. Which, here's the thing, chat. Does that happen in my stream? Yes. Captain, thanks for the 100 bits. I didn't do anything.
do I start a
You just
new
gave me 100
GPT
bits
chat?
because you wanted to. Great. But chat, quite literally thousands of dollars to just prove
Yeah.
that you have more money than the other chat. It is the most mind-boggling thing.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Basically.
Truly it is. And make your bag. Make your bag. If it's there, it's there, right? But I just don't understand why people donate. I don't. Dude, I hate condensation on drinks. When you pick it up, it just drips all over you.
Twitch and YouTube
Who
chats
Get rid of them. I want to know what happened to
on a
drinking out of
webpage.
lake. I remember the old days. Remember the old days, guys?
I'm using
Remember back in the day,
chats.
you just go out to your lake and just
Downloader.
none of
New
those
Fetch.
cups that everybody be using
Messages.
now. Elixir full of
Message
disease,
groups
Yeah, but that made you stronger.
for each stream.
Oh, I need to get the coin case. Coins.
Wait.
I need coins. Yeah, what happened to the coffee ice cubes? Why is that not? I would pay more money to have coffee ice cubes.
To fetch
It's one of the saddest
message
moments in Pokemon.
groups for each stream.
I'm flat out.
Here is the current.
No more slot for me. I'm going straight.
I don't remember him being.
Attached is an image of the current directory structure, and I am pasting in
This anymore.
the relevant files in their current states.
That actually looks really good. Is that almond rice? Is that what that's supposed to be? It's just.
So we're
eggs
basically
and
just
chicken. I don't know what the green stuff is. Green rice. Yummy.
and
I'd go to a gay casino for real though. For real, for real.
I do want these to be Deo Man.
Okay, so I need in total 6,500 plus. I presume Dratini is 2,800. It's only showing me the fire red prices, not the leaf green. Because for some reason they're different. Chad, do I gamble a little bit? Because here's the thing, gambling in this game is actually timing based. It's not luck. It's skill. Gambling is wrong. But why does it feel so right, guys?
If your wizard name would be meticulous, what would your clown name be?
John.
Oh, I can't just do the at.
Wait, does this game have the lucky slots? If you didn't know, depending on the day, there is a person in the gold and silver games who sits at a lucky slot. If you go at the times of the day when he's not there, there's no time-based system. Never mind. Never mind. All right, it's time. I will not leave this seat until I get.
I guess I have to fix that. Like, how do I get?
450 coins is easy. So it's a timing thing. Watch this. I'll nail it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, because it is going to be hard to.
No! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Yes! Look at that! Look at that! We're up! 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, you gotta hype me up. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't know what I did. Okay, sure. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Wow, 4.
Main.co.
No.
We have a.
Sometimes you can get it.
What problems do we need to address here?
Alright, wait till
We
I
need
see
to
the rocket
address the polling situation.
Oh, baby, that's right. Yes, I told you. It's all about knowledge. Max out my coins. Run
The
it up.
URLs for the Twitch and YouTube streams
Yeah, I just won.
are placeholders.
Yeah, I know. What? You want me to come in the back room? Yeah, but it's a huge.
It doesn't need to know that.
I'll talk to some people. Okay, guys, I'll be back. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry. I'll be back. And we're gonna win
Well,
some more. We're gonna win. It's gonna be huge.
Let's say
Ow! No!
we want to set up the. What's happening? Polling system. Polling and display on front end system to be continuous,
Let's just go, guys. We'll just leave. It's
even
okay.
if there are no incoming chats for a while.
Let's just go get our Pokemon.
We want the behavior
You know,
to
on my PC.
be continuous
Yeah,
polling
I convinced him. I convinced him to leave.
so that every single message shows up.
Do I even have enough coins? No, it's fine. Please remove the mail. Jinx is a woman. Guys. Also, chat
Then-
so red.
Our next task is to
Anyways,
investigate
yeah, I realized halfway through I was like,
what
I should
the
probably stop slapping
different-
my arm raw. I should probably just slap my shoulder.
what the
that makes the same sound.
responses are for the different message.
Okay, let's get Porygon.
Message groups, just for the different message.
Okay, we're gonna sneak in. We're gonna sneak into the casino. It's gonna be clean. We're gonna play clean. Okay?
Message group, what the responses are for the different message groups, or for the different needed message groups for Twitch and YouTube. And update the data sent to the front end to only display relevant info.
No, I was actually just I was just
Please
cashing out.
indicate
I'm buying.
you
No, I'm not buying. I'm just
understand
cashing out. No, I'm
the
leaving.
current code and instructions,
Okay, guys, I'll be back.
and give instructions on how to achieve better polling and display of messages so that we can investigate the messages themselves, so that we can move on to investigating the messages themselves.
Hey guys, it's John.
Whoa. Now this is a lot, isn't it? It's really not that much, dude. This might be the move. Because that's not a real big GPT message. It's not even like... From the current code and directory structure you've provided, it's clear that you're developing a web application to display chat messages from Twitch and YouTube on a single web page. Here's a summary. 2 Go functions to set up the... Yep. Each function runs a Python script. Yep. Chat messages are returned. Fetched every 5 seconds. Yep. HTML page includes a script. It fetches chat messages from your backend Go every 5 seconds. Yep. The JavaScript function fetch chats is set to poll the backend for new chat messages from both Twitch and YouTube continuously. Yep. Fetch chat.py uses chat downloader library to get chat messages from the provided stream URLs and then outputs them as JSON. Yep. To ensure continuous polling and display of messages even when there are no incoming chats, the current setup appears to be on the right track. However, there are a few improvements and things to consider. Ensure that your backend properly handles any errors that occur during the fetching of chat messages so that polling continues even if a single request fails. Consider implementing a back-off strategy for retrying failed requests to avoid overwhelming the services or running into rate limits.
No, guys, it's me. I was acting. Don't worry, guys. It's actually
Verify the HTMX attributes
shiny. Look at that.
are working correctly and that the front-end JavaScript function fetch chats is properly managing the asynchronous requests to avoid potential issues like race conditions or out-of-order message appending. Efficient message appending instead of setting inner HTML, which can be inefficient and lead to loss of state or event. Listeners consider using insert adjacent HTML or creating DOM elements and appending them to improve performance and maintain state. Message reduplication, implement logic to avoid displaying duplicate messages. This can be done by tracking the last message ID or timestamp and only appending messages that are new since the last fetch. If the message volume is high, consider implementing some form of pagination or limiting the number of messages fetched. Yeah. And displayed at a time to avoid overloading the browser. Provide visual feedback in the UI when there are no new messages for a while so that users know the system is still active and polling.
Wait a second.
Once you've ensured that the polling and display system is robust, you can proceed to investigate the responses. To understand what message groups you need to listen to for Twitch and YouTube, typically you want to filter out relevant system messages for notifications and only display actual chat messages. You can run the fetch chat.py script manually with some test URLs to see what kind of data you're getting back. So information about the app
So,
itself.
that done, we are down to like a couple more Pokemon.
The goal is
And then we're done with this
to
game, and
simply
then we just have to play through.
display
Oh, just a teeny.
one streamer's messages and alerts
But I do
aggregated
need to go to
in one
Mount
scrolling
Everest, which
chat. The
not sure
goal
what
is to
island
simply
that's on. I
display
know it's
one
the
streamer's
early
messages
islands,
and
like
alerts
Island 2, I think.
for
How much a fire
Twitch
red? You
and
just need to be able
YouTube
to
aggregated
surf.
in one scrolling chat. This is achieved using
A few hours.
chats downloaders message groups.
No, this is Cape Rank, so it's definitely not here.
I want to display all
Wait, no, it's
Twitch
not Island 1. It has to be Island
groups
3,
of
right? Because Island 1, I go north of the
display
beach.
all
Yeah. It's 1? Oh, it is.
display
I was thinking of Island 3.
Twitch
I got mixed up.
groups
What do I need to get for Fire Red? Just a couple of little guys. Like an Ammonite
messages
or Kabuto. Ammonite. I need to get an Ammonite.
messages
But I do
bits
need to
subscriptions
get a
upgrades rates
Ponyta from here.
messages bits subscriptions
Okay, we're good. I almost did it again. That would've been crazy.
Raids. Messages, bits, subscriptions, upgrades, raids. And for YouTube, we want messages, super chat,
That's for
donations.
onion. And we do not need to catch any of the legendaries. Rats.
Messages,
No Moltres.
super chat, donations.
I didn't even need Zapdos. I just got it because it makes the game easier. Why is Vapoeon look like Wailord in the water? These are thoughts I also have at night. I really be up thinking. You ever have those thoughts that keep you up at night?
We only
I've
have
been thinking of stuff like that I forgot at the group.
messages in the
And I forgot to
groups
get
for YouTube and nothing in the groups for Twitch
and that's really
because
good.
we're
That's a really
just
good thing.
going to
Just mayo.
test the outputs of each group
What is Keck W?
in order to modify
Just be typing it honestly.
the data sent to the front end
That
to
mayo.
only
Cat?
include
Yeah.
info.
Yeah, what was that about? What was going on there? Mount Ember. Ponyta's 35%.
And that no
Big
messages
Hans? I'm gonna be mad.
are
Actually,
potentially left out.
Never mind. We're good. There it is! There it is! There it is! Real ones
So
know- real
let's
ones know
make
about that.
any quick and easy modifications to the code
One of the most iconic,
that can
if not
set
the most iconic
us up
Pokemon video of all time. Yeah, just have some 41 playing in the background.
to successfully test the responses Modify.
I do not think there was a more iconic.
It is sent to front end.
It's hard to beat.
Man.
Yeah, I meant for Pokemon.
It is a slog.
Probably not, but for Pokemon.
It is a
Shiny,
slog.
Probably number one.
We're only in session 7, right? Okay.
Chat, I'm not gonna lie, my tummy hurt. I ate a lot of bad food yesterday, which is fair. I'm paying the price, but my tummy hurt big.
Well, I know that, GPT, that wasn't the point. We also have the back and front end to continuously poll the server every 5 seconds, which is a good starting point. Here are some additional quick and easy modifications. Ensure unique messages. Use a unique identifier for each message, like a timestamp or message ID, to avoid displaying duplicate messages. Add a check in the fetch chats function in the front end to only append new messages.
Because if I can just get Kingler, why not?
More real-time update mechanism. Consider implementing long polling on the server side. This means the server will hold the request open until new data is available to be sent to the client, rather than continuously polling every 5 seconds. Error handling. Implement error handling in the fetch chats function to retry the request after a delay if it fails. This ensures that the polling continues even if there's a temporary error. Here's an example of how you might modify the fetch chats function to include error handling and unique message appending.
Speaking of yesterday, what team were you going for? Chad, I've said this before and I'll gladly say it again. I don't have any horse in sports game races. What a weird way to say that. I don't pick a specific team. I just be
Where's
watching
fetch
and I just
chats?
be geeking. That's it. It really is just a way to get the fellas together. I don't really watch any
Oh,
sports.
fetch
I
chats
don't
is,
think against
is the
it. I just don't
JavaScript
have
that is
time to
contained
invest
in.
into an entire season. I truly don't. If I ever were to, I would like it would be the NBA. I think basketball's sick. And I think it's entertaining the entire way throughout. Football is too. Baseball, I grew up on baseball, loved baseball until I realized how much of baseball nothing happens.
Okay.
Baseball
Let's see
is
here.
like genuinely 9% interesting.
So we're modifying the fetch chats
Because,
function.
like, I grew up on. Oh, I'm on the wrong route. I grew up on it, and it's like they say baseball's America's pastime. It's not. I don't know anybody who watches baseball. I know a lot of people who watch football. I know a lot of people who watch basketball. I do not know anybody who watches baseball.
Jack, did you know you most likely have a free subscription?
Iris said, thank you for the 7 months. Daryl, thank you for the 3 if I didn't say that. Like, baseball is cool when it's a really good game. When it's a really bad game, it's boring.
Never been a baseball fan.
Basketball?
Sorry.
They're always sinking buckets. You know what I mean? There's some
Never
baseball
been a
games
baseball fan.
where
Not
there's
a
only
super
couple
big
hits.
b-
And
basketball
the weird
fan.
part about it is that it's actually more hype. Like, so if there's like one hit the entire game, it's a bad game. But if there's no hits the entire game, it's the most hype baseball game you've ever seen. But the moment one
So basically, to
hit
get
goes in, bad
where
game.
I want to go, all we have to do is
no
modify
hitter.
the fetch chats function.
You either want as
For
many
now.
hits as possible or none
For
at
now.
all. Not a single one. And the odds of either one of those happening is not very likely. I'm trying to have not every game, but most games. Let me take you back to 2004. It's the bottom of the 9th. maybe, I don't know if it's the last game of the World Series, but it's almost the last game. It's Red Sox. Big Poppy comes up to the plate. Bases loaded. Knocks a grand slam out of the park to win the game. To then win the World Series. Holy moly. What a riveting experience. Why are you yelling? Chat, do I yell a lot? I mean, it's just the average Jon Stone experience. I missed 2004. I don't think there's anything else that really... Are there any things that happened in 2004 other than that? Yeah, it is kind of funny that the World Series is only for the US. But it is the world... Like, there are other places in the world that play baseball. One thing that I saw today that just did not... It was like the weirdest argument is people were saying that... They were saying that the World Cup was better than the Super Bowl, which at the end of the day, you can have your own opinion. They were saying the World Cup was better than the Super Bowl because of viewer count. Which, like, obviously a game that takes place with the entire Earth would get more viewership than just the US. I felt that was the only reason. But like, it's better because they have more viewers. And I'm not saying like US football is better than universal. What is everybody else football?
World Cup is better than Super Bowl.
The basis of viewership when it's the Earth versus the US.
World Cup
like
is
a
better
really
than Super
weird
Bowl.
Comparison.
I have no opinion.
Is going one in one ear out the other. I'm not saying that soccer's bad. I'm saying that if you're basing it off of viewership, that's a really dumb mentality. Is the World Cup better than the Super Bowl? Sure. Yeah. It's probably way more hype. I've never watched it. But based on saying that it's better because they get more views is dumb because it's
sports ball. Word of the day.
You know what I mean? That's just a weird comparison. Did I play sports in high school? No. No, I'm not coordinated at all.
No. No.
Not even a little bit. I still ain't got Poliwag. World champions of the NBA. Yeah, that's actually a fair point. Yeah, why are they not world champions? Because they have basketball in the Olympics, don't they? Pretty sure they do. Because like basketball in China is huge, is it not? All right. People in the US watch the World Cup? Probably, yeah. I just don't. Because like I said, I just don't really watch sports. Because I don't have the time to invest. I only watch it if it's like a really big thing
sports
that I gravitate towards. Keyword. I grew up watching football. I did not grow up watching football. You know? Which that is a pretty wide, it's almost like a not believable metric, but I mean, it makes sense because it's Earth, you know?
There it is.
All right, chat. I will, not that you care at all.
There it is.
I will watch it this year.
Okay.
Not the whole thing, because that, does anybody watch the, like, I guess you can't watch every game, but like...
So we're basically...
Do you watch like multiple sports? Multiple teams? Multiple countries?
We're just modifying the fetch chats function in the index.html.
World Cup this year?
There is JavaScript, people, but it's hiding. It's in HTML. It's hiding there. Now,
Every 4 years? Okay, I guess that would make more sense. It would. All right, chat. It's time to take a little trip down memory lane.
is this gonna bonk everything?
I broke it. I broke my game. Oh, that's it. Challenge over, guys. I broke it.
I love his fake sad voice.
We're good. Wait. Wait.
It is returning JSON.
What does that even mean? Hold on. What does that even mean? I've never seen this before. The 1M circuit board is not installed?
Wait, is he actually fucked? Oh wait, is he trolling?
Wait, it wiped my save file! What? It straight up cooked my there's no way!
Wait, what?
I've never seen. What is that error?
Is he trolling?
No, it's a real card.
That
This
sucks.
is my childhood card. You
If-
can tell it's real. Super obvious.
Sucks if not.
I've never seen that error.
If doesn't worky. Ask it to just output the JSON fields.
Weird.
Then
So,
we
Chad, this is my,
will pick
No.
the couple for testing.
Erosion? Interesting. Make a backup, chat. I'm soft resetting over this file. I'm just showing you. This is my file that I use to do my fire red leaf green catch 'em all. Back in like 20. I think I uploaded in 2020, but it was 2019 when I did it. I don't really remember.
Okay.
Mike. Yeah, because I used to do top comment of the previous video would be the name. So if you look at the top for that video, yeah, see, you got all these guys. All these guys.
Bum, bum, bum,
Wow.
bum, 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 bum.
Anyways, yeah. I didn't get anything cool, so I don't really care. So, chat, I'm gonna do something very scary. Look away. Oops. Oh yeah, I have to do select up B. It's select down B. I'm sorry, that's the Berry program update. My bad.
Is there no...
I didn't even press a directional.
Cool.
I don't think I've ever. I did not know it was green. This is ugly. I thought they were always blue.
Okay, and now, you know, this might be crazy. Will it even work?
Goodbye. No, because normally it's blue. All right, chat. We're now. Wait, hold on. I'm sorry. Hold on. Oh my goodness, I messed up so bad. Oh, this is so embarrassing. Wait.
Okay.
All right, as you can see in the bottom right, we're now playing Fire Red. We're good. Are you Boik or Yerk? I'm Boik.
We're just getting
Rival name?
messages for YouTube.
All those childhood memories gone, chat. This is not. That was my childhood. It was my childhood cartridge, not my childhood save. Ex-husband. It doesn't fit.
Wait.
However, divorce fits perfectly.
I want to just try this real quick. Wait. I want to just try this
My character is no longer gay.
and make sure that, like, a Twitch chat shows up here.
Biking. No, we don't get the bike until Cerulean.
Like,
So we're just walking.
they're showing up, right?
You can only be gay if you're married. Yep. That's a true fact, guys. Straight until gay marriage.
Anything?
Twitch is freaking out today, chat. Oh my goodness.
Anything?
It says welcome to the chat room. Refresh. So, chat, I'm going to be choosing. I'm not letting you pick. Sorry.
Am I DDoSing Johnstone's chat? Inadvertently?
Squirble. I'm choosing
Hey,
Squirmins.
why
I'm choosing
aren't chats showing up?
Carbon. Gerbins. Bargain? Squirms. You can name it though if you want. Scarbin. Quirky. Carpwins. Carpal tunnel. 1M circuit. That just sounds like he's like a racer. Welcome everybody to the 1M circuit. We've got some beautiful cars racing today.
I'm getting responses, but they're not showing up.
How about I just come up with square?
I'm getting responses, but they're not showing up. When I change message groups in YouTube to blank to none and Twitch to messages.
Wait, huge brain idea. We name our rival I. So it says I received the
Groups
comment from
arrays
Professor Oak.
in YouTube to none and Twitch to
Oh, look at that, we get 2
messages.
stars. Wait,
Nothing shows
why did I
up
ever do that?
on the webpage,
Rival divorce.
but the response in the network monitor looks like the YouTube response
Now, chat, listen,
that does
per
show
contract,
up
only
on
gets Bulbasaur on the
the
weekend.
screen on the webpage.
Hey, John Stone, how to get every start in Pokemon Gold and Silver? Yes, I think so.
And I'm gonna do a big leap here. Let's make modifications
I'll win this divorce.
to
Try me.
the current
This
files
divorce. And by beating, I guess in turn by
that
beating the divorce,
shows
I get a monetary gain or I get him back. How does that
I
work?
am going to set the
Are we back
message. Well, no, I'm going to do this in its own
together now? I
paragraph.
say I just got more money. Considering
I
he
am
paid me
going
$80.
to set the message groups
Every time I beat him, I just
arrays in YouTube and Twitch
Okay. Let's Let's go this way.
2 messages so that
So there are some
we're
version exclusives that I have to catch in this game.
pulling 4
Right now,
messages
it's Ekans.
from both streams.
It is basically
Please
just
make
Ekans, but
modifications
also Growlithe and
to
Shelmet,
the
which are in
code
XD, are options.
that only
I will say Shelter's a
outputs
little bit annoying. Growlithe I can manage.
the time, username, and message for all Twitch and YouTube messages, and make sure that the Twitch messages are actually showing up on screen on the webpage. Please make modifications to the code that only outputs the time, username, and message for all Twitch and YouTube. Wait, let me get the. Did I give it the Twitch response?
Hey, chat, while we're
Nah,
talking about
let me get
divorce,
it.
make
Let
sure
me
to
give
check
it the
those
Twitch
primes.
response. Let me give it the Twitch response.
If you link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, you get a free
Let
Prime
me
sub.
give it the Twitch
I feel like everybody's now just like
response.
reliving their parents' divorce. Sorry, chat. Don't worry.
Jobland. Jobland.
Divorce.
More jobs are going on jobbies.
Anyways, hey, Shabby, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate
Give me
it.
my response, please. Please. Please give me my response. I need my response in order to fix it.
The M1
In
circuit
order
board,
to
by the way.
fix it.
Divorce. I almost forgot.
Come on.
Real.
Come on.
Okay, so yeah, I need to get Ekans on Route 4.
Go ahead and fetch.
And then Arcanine, which is really close to that. That's when we go to Celadon.
Come on.
Cloister.
What's
I think
happening?
I can avoid doing Cloister. People were saying it's because of the bootleg. Chat, I went to Walmart to buy this. I vividly remember being
What's
in the
happening?
Walmart checkout line with my mom, absolutely grinning ear to ear to get this game.
Oh, fire red,
I
leaf
can assure you,
green.
that
I
is
eventually had both fire red and leaf green. That was back when
bootleg? No.
that was back when people would like borrow your games and you could say whatever about people, and so I
runs on the
lost a
game
couple
there.
games to friends who just borrowed them and then just said straight up bullshit to keep the games. What are you gonna
You know that
do?
Ekans is M1 circuit board backwards? Yep. Heard about that.
What are you gonna
that.
do? Hey, are any of you guys gonna?
Okay, so I need to grab.
Do I need to restart the server? Because I
If
will.
I can get a Pikachu while I'm in the forest, that would be really sick. That'd be really sick. What are we doing now, chat? We are playing Gen 1.
Fetch.
Gen 3. I just need to get some exclusive Pokemon from this game.
Come on.
Just a couple. We need to, we're on the hunt to just get a Helix Fossil and reviving it.
I don't understand.
So, that's the game plan. Oh, I just need to get Pikachu so I can get through the first gym or the second gym. Because War Total really isn't going to be good.
I think it'll work. One of these eventually, isn't. I didn't change any of the code
It's like a
from when I did it last time.
5%. It's not very common. But I might ride it out. I might give it a shot. Viridian Forest. It is a
Right.
5%. Yeah. But you never know. I could luck
Transferred?
out.
Transferred?
That's a 5%. Luck's already there.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
I'll just run to every patch of grass on the way there, and eventually they'll show up, right? Just need to get 20 encounters before I exit.
Oh, they're just taking a while.
Square millions.
It took a minute. What? It took a minute.
Does this count as Wormpy? Mormons? Wordle. Wordle, guys. Wordle of the day. Remember when Wordle crashed my stream?
Rid of
That was pretty fun.
those and that.
That was a fun day. By the way, I did update my OBS. We are now on 30.0.
Here is the response.
So no issues.
It shows up when I go into network monitor
The same.
and investigates the response
OBS 30.
from the
Everything
request.
Johnson does makes my day everything. Everything? How about that, chat? Andromeda, thank you for the 3 months. Enjoy your emotes. Thank you, thank you.
Oh no.
Potion. Tough day.
I'm going to set the message so that we're pulling for messages from both streams. Please make modifications to the code the code
I can say appreciate it, Stevie. Thank you.
so that
When he begged for money. Chat, okay, hey, hold on now. Hold on.
it only outputs the time, username, and message for all Twitch and YouTube messages, and make sure that the Twitch messages are actually showing up on the web
Chat, do you have a
page.
Valentine? Yeah, chat, do you have a Valentine? See, I'm just gonna steal your questions now. And
Now this is a big ask. This is a big ask.
Chat is my Valentine.
Yikes.
Cheers the thoughts. My bad. John, you are included in this chat. Are you asking if I have a Valentine?
Maybe. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna be streaming on Valentine's Day. We'll see. We'll see. Maybe I'll stream for a little bit.
Maybe for a little bit.
I might have plans.
GPT's thinking. It's thinking hard. It's thinking real hard. It doesn't know what to do.
We will see. But John,
Just to
I'll be alone
parse
if
these
you don't
big
stream.
ass fucking
Then you stream.
responses. Something's gone terribly wrong.
And then just do like a really bad impersonation of me. Valentine's Day is kind of meh. Do you have a Valentine? Just be single.
Here's how you can do it.
Valentine's Day is not fun for you. I feel like that kind of went without saying. Yeah, it's not very fun if you don't have a Valentine. Typically, yes, that's how that works. Chat, treat every day like Valentine's Day.
Chat in the Python code.
Yeah, I'm using the analog. Bug catcher Sammy. See you later, Sammy, and your stupid Weedle. Treat every day like hot dog day. You think that's what Joey Chestnut does? He be eating those dogs for real, for real.
This makes sense. So process the messages.
Can't imagine he eats a lot of
Process the
dogs at time.
messages.
Well, yeah, you gotta train.
And
What is sad existence? Clark can only eat 2 hot dogs in one sitting. Everybody point and laugh. Clark can only eat 2 hot dogs. Oh, that's so embarrassing. You can never be like Joey Chestnut. He can eat 75
modify
hot dogs in one sitting. Amateur. That's not even like half.
the Go code. Okay, so this is in chat.go.
It's not, right? It is? They triggered my IBS. What does that stand for? IB second, because he didn't eat as many as Joey Chestnut?
Boom, Clark! Get destroyed!
Ooh, I got one more in me. Keep him coming.
Don't shit out on me now. Please,
Sorry, I'll be
God.
disgusting in this chat. I don't even know what that means. I don't want to see it, honestly. I will overshare. Oh. Clark, what separates you doing that in every comment in this chat on a daily basis? Lacuna, by the way. Actually, I'm not gonna catch this. I'm gonna stick around until I get Pikachu. Wormpy. Chat, what's your favorite worm? I don't have enough worm emotes, now that I think about it. I need more worm. Warbins. Unfortunately, there's no repel trick. I can static, but I don't have any guys to do that. So that's not gonna happen. I can never play Fire without Pikachu. You know what? When I was younger, yeah, I wanted Pikachu on the team, and then I realized Pikachu's so bad. Like, Raichu is just an unbelievably average Pokemon. Raichu desperately needs a nerf buff. Sorry, imagine if they nerfed Raichu. What's Raichu's best stat? It's like 80, isn't it? Or 90? Oh, no, wait, its special attack is like 110, isn't it? Why does it suck so bad? Is his defenses?
Just print the full file because I have
Being the
questions.
mascot, it should be like kind of good.
I have questions, GPT. I have a few
Oh, true, yes, that doesn't even work in this game. 110.
palabras. Por tu.
Little rat. Yeah, Alolan Raichu is better though, isn't it? Yeah, like that spread is not terrible.
Print the full
No, my hair
chat.go
is awful. I
file.
need to go to the barber. I'll probably go on Wednesday. But thanks.
Yo, we got a 15-minute
Feel good.
break. Hell yeah.
I just
Gotta love it.
need the little rat, and he needs to come fast.
Last 4 sessions of the day coming up.
Is your barber your Valentine?
Pretty
No.
full fucking day for
My
me,
barber
guys.
doesn't speak English.
Pretty full day. So,
My previous
yeah.
barber doesn't work there anymore.
I am my own
He used to
barber
work there.
right
Remember
now.
that one time I told my barber about how I got into a car accident, and he said, if you don't, this is what happened. He was like, I told him I got into an accident, and the guy like rushed in my face. While he was cutting my hair, he's like, I would have done this. And he puts the clippers down and goes like this. Bow, bow. I would have blasted him. Bow, bow. and then said nothing after and continued to cut my hair. It was really funny. I'm not gonna lie. It was really, really funny. But yeah, so where was I going with that story? Oh yeah, so I don't have him anymore as my barber. He like owns the place and he just makes enough money where he doesn't need to go anywhere. Which is pretty Chad, right? It's pretty sick. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Get in the ball today. 5 balls. 5. And I only need 2. I only needed 1. Rikachu. I do already have this Pokemon, but it is helpful for getting through Misty's gym. Anyways, so I got a new barber replaced his position, and he only speaks Spanish. Aside from like the bare essentials of what do you want? And do you want me to like clean up your beard? Those are like the only things we ever talk about. But here's the thing though, chat. Despite the language barrier, he doesn't miss. What beard? Well, I'm not saying that I have a beard. It's just that's like a common thing. If you have any facial hair, they offer to clean. They like offer to like line you up, and I don't like how I look with a lined up beard. It looks too clean. I don't know how to explain it. I'm not saying that it looks good. It just looks too clean. Yeah, I can't think of a better word for it. I look rugged. Rugged doesn't. Isn't rugged like rough looking? Because when you think of like when you go to the barber and you get a lineup and they like line up the sides of your head, some people have their foreheads lined up, right? Just imagine that for your beard, top and bottom, like having like they call it like the C cup. It starts right here and it goes and it spells out like a C. It's like a perfect line. It just looks goofy on me. It just looks really weird. So I just don't get it. Screamings. So I just typically leave it alone. Wait, why did I'm silly. Wait. I'm actually gonna throw. Well, I healed. Never mind, I healed. We're good. Pikachu looks so cute. Oh. Wait, oh my god, it's just like the anime. Wait. Somebody take out the power. Yeah, I'm actually gonna throw. That was literally, we were literally playing the anime episode. I'm just gonna lose now. Ow. Oh my god, I can't win. Oh my god, guys, I can't win. I don't have enough smarts. How far do I need to get in this game? I need to beat Koga. That's it. Which like that is a little bit of time, but we can get there quick. Because I will just use Blastoise. And once Blastoise learns Surf, pretty much like just dunks on everything. Unless it's a really bad Squirtle, which I didn't check. I'm throwing so I can get Pikachu to be stronger. Because Onix gives like 300 XP. And I just wasn't paying attention. Now I'm educated, and you always win, just like the anime, win the second time. Now that I've learned, and I think I met his dad or something. I think. No, chat, I'm not bad. Stop. I'm not bad at games. I'm really good. Guys, I'm so good at games. Hold on. Brock kind of gave Ash the badge because he felt bad for him. Is that not most of the badges that Ash gets? Like, I feel like that's the plot of most of Gen 1. Is like, he didn't actually win. He just did a favor. Or did something, like, accidentally cool. Because he beat... I never watched the episode, I don't think, but he beat Surge, right? Did he beat Misty? No, because Misty wasn't the gym leader. Did he beat the sisters? Whatever their names were. I don't even know how he got the badge from them. Oh, is it because he saved the Pokemon Center? Oh, I have it on set. That's why. Weird. Anyways. Erica, I don't remember that. I don't really remember a lot of late Gen 1 stuff, like in the anime. Wow, I won. Like Blaine? Couldn't tell you how that battle went. Does he fight Giovanni? I really should just watch the Pokemon anime. It's so long. It's just so long, and a lot of it is just like filler and kind of boring. I hate to say it, but like, I love Pokemon, but it is crazy how many episodes just truly do not matter.
A lot of great
Is there a
animes
website for,
that we watched as a kid. Tons of
for
filler.
Pokemon filler? I assume, because they're websites for like just animes in general that have filler and stuff like that.
Yep. Animes in general.
But we're gonna get back to the current topic about Pokemon, how impossible it is to see every single episode in a convenient location.
Pokeflix. Pokeflix? What is Pokeflix?
It is a tad bit frustrating. I've said this before, chat. I don't like the concept of like, you know, going online if you're picking up what I'm putting down. I'm too scared. I'm too baby for that. For real. Way too baby. But I do want to watch. I don't think I've watched all the banned episodes. And that's like the only way I can watch them, to be fair.
Does it have Big Booby James episode?
If I watched, let's just say, how many episodes are there of the anime? Pokemon TV is already down unless you have it downloaded, which I do. Yeah, there's like 1,000. I was gonna ask the question, how long would it take me if I watched like 3 a night?
Which one was
It would take
this?
me quite nearly a year. Because that's how many I really think I could watch a night.
Episode 18.
Well, the
But what-
episodes are 30 yeah, because when I lay in bed, chat,
What's the actual
EP time.
episode?
your boy's EP, and it's bedtime. Like, I turned
Oh,
on
it is
Avatar:
just
The Last Airbender
18.
last night, and I immediately
Does it have
fell asleep.
18?
Straight to bed.
It has Beauty and the Beach. So yes, it does.
I just need that noise. Kanto and Johto combined are only 28% filler. So nearly 1 in every 4 episodes is not worth watching. Yeah, I feel like it's a high percentage, chat. Most TV shows that I watch, maybe there's like, it's like 5%. You have decent sleeping habits? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. I sleep an appropriate amount. There's some nights I stay up till like 1, but you know, then I compensate and sleep a little bit longer. So, Chad, when do you go to bed? Like, is your sleep schedule terrible? I feel like when you're younger, it's cool. 6 a.m. is nuts, dude. Oh my god. That's crazy. 6 a.m. Unless you work a night shift, then that's totally reasonable. Yeah, I try to go to bed at like... No, 11. Turn to bed at 11. Because here's the thing, is I get up at like 7. There's really not I don't have the opportunity to... you know? Oh, I get up early so I can go to the gym. Because if I don't get up early to go to the gym, I'm not going. You can't convince me midday to just stop and go to the gym. Will not happen. End of the day, I'm too tired to go, so I might as well just get it out of the way in the morning, right? Yeah, I go from like 10 to 6, 10 to 7. What time is it for me right now? 2:35. 2:38, sorry. My clock on my PC is off by 3 minutes, and it just will not fix. I've tried so many ways. Water gun.
Been wanting to rewatch the OG.
Withdraw.
Okay, send that to the group. Pokeflix, cool. Yeah, I sent that to the group chat as a, or the group Discord as a way of reminding myself that I want to check those out.
And they are very unhinged. We try and avoid those.
Early morning streams are unhinged.
On my end and chat. I'm trying to think of ones that we've done. It's usually like whenever a new game comes out. Because I'm just CP. Pokemon Presents, it's so annoying. I wish like, and it's not like, it's not their fault because they're doing it based on like Japan time, but like, why are so far away from Japan?
My taskbar is going away.
5 a.m. to watch a 7 a.m. present.
Okay, there we go. Okay. We are back to the grind. Last 4 sessions of the day. Getting pretty crazy. But, yeah, we're changing.
I was really interested in learning. So I would say, like, it didn't take me initially, like, anything. Anytime. It was like the moment I went, I was like, oh yeah, I want to learn how to do this. But, after that, like a month in, it's kind of a struggle because you're like, man, I don't really want to go this morning. I'm busy today anyways. That's really when I started finding excuses to not go. It's really not the beginning. For me, at least. Which I don't think that's the norm. But, also going with somebody to keep you accountable is nice if they go. That's the real issue. Because I think this happens for so many people is they will go with people and then the other person or you gives up after like a week and then the other person's not motivated and you both stop going. That's happened to me before. Like when I was in high school, I tried to go to the gym with people and they just stopped going. I was like, oh, okay, well, I don't want to go now. Squirmims. What? All right, that's not good.
No, you don't need the
Okay.
code.
Large. Watch this. Disable, go ahead. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Smarts.
The fuck just happened?
Can you do a glute spread? No. Thank you for asking.
Can you do a glute spread?
Crazy chat. Okay, I'm level 10. That's honestly, I should be good. Probably not. Once I get through all of Mount Moon, I should be fine.
Cool.
Not gonna lie, I'm getting kind of hungry.
Now we just need to run it
So I'm pretty sure that a glute spread is actually like an actual.
and run it. Let's see what's going on.
Yeah, chat. It's a. It's
We're showing
like
Twitch messages.
from the back.
We are showing Twitch messages.
Yeah, I didn't take it that they wanted me to spread my butt cheeks. I didn't take it that way. I just don't want to turn around and show you my butt and my legs. It is, you know what? You know what, chat? It's a terrible name. It's
Failed
a
to fetch
terrible
Twitch
name to
chats.
show
Unexpected
off
character
your games.
at line 1, column 1 of the
Front double
JSON data.
bicep sounds way better. We're not doing that around these parts, or any parts. Oh, chat. Hey, chat. Check those primes. If you like glute spreads, check those primes. Link your Amazon account to your Twitch account, get a free Prime sub.
After updating chat.go and server, the responses are coming back on the
What am I
server
thinking for food?
to only test with
Shockingly,
Twitch
no
message
leftovers for the Super Bowl, which is unfortunate because that's honestly the only like,
messages
good after part of having a party is that you have a lot of grub. People leave a lot of grub.
server or the
All of it. Fuck.
responses are being returned from the
The
requests
places
to
near me aren't
Twitch,
really that good for it.
but I'm also getting
It's
this
good, though.
error
It's good.
output.
But I'm also I'm really not a soup base kind of guy. The jackpot.
Fix the
Chat, you guys ever won
data
money
being
from, like, a scratch off? Like big money? $100 is big money, by the way.
being transferred
in, like, the lottery?
from the response to the front end.
Oh, rat gone. No more rats. Yeah, I only do scratch offs whenever it's like a gift. I did it once the day I turned 18, like 12:05 a.m. and I won like $5 on a $1 scratch off. I was like, wow.
Pop some nicotine gum. Get absolutely locked in.
I was in college. Like, what am I gonna do? We're already up. We're already up at 12:05. It's my birthday. Run it. Squirmims. Squirbin. Corbin. Portland. I want to try and do something funny. Like what?
Let's modify the front end.
Crimes. Yeah, other than that, I can't think of any other time that I've like gone out of my way to like gamble. Unless I'm obligated, like the one time I went to Vegas for a wedding. And I quite literally brought $50 to gamble with. And your boy was up. He made $60. Whoo, 60 clean ones. And then I lost the next day and lost it all. So if there's anything to take away from that, gambling kind of silly. Squirmims has to have a really bad speed IV. And I know that this is like a really cold take, and I know you guys are also gonna meme on it, but like I work hard to make, you know, money, and I don't want to just gamble it with like a 5% chance that I'm gonna make double it. It just doesn't, none of it seems entertaining to me. It just doesn't seem like a fun activity. Yeah, but you could double it. I could also just work harder and then make the money.
I think we're good, right?
Wait! Hold on! Chat! I'm going to kick! Today! That's right, baby! It's happening! You convinced me! I found the loophole! Squirmims, no, don't be confused. What does a casino smell like? I don't think it really smells. That's a strange question to ask.
Well, what's cool is...
Smoke? No, I don't think so. Wow. Absolutely destroyed. This is a terrible Pokemon. You can either get 1 mil right now,
and
or you have 1 month to bowl a perfect game for 10 mil. Which do you pick? 1 mil, 'cause I might not live
the server.
Okay, that was really dark. That's
again,
not, that's not
only
meant,
testing
like, I could get hit by
the
a car and then not have any of the money.
Messages group
Chat, sorry.
with Twitch.
That wasn't call for help, I promise. I wasn't call for help.
No message groups
I was thinking the most rational way.
in the message group. Hooray for YouTube.
Oh, that's how it
Here is the resulting web page
1 million gamble. Oh no, Jack.
after the first message updates.
You ever see that? There's a story about some guy. It was like the most like
Can
Vegas
we
story ever in Vegas. Just
fix
ate it
the
up
code so that
because it's,
only
like, a success story.
the
So there's this guy who
basic
he sold his
information,
house and all of his belongings.
only
He had,
the
like, 300K,
most basic
and then
information,
bet it all on one game
where the
of roulette.
responses are
Like,
displayed.
he like traveled across the country. Not I don't know if he hitchhiked or whatever, or if he like took an RV or whatever. And he gambled it all on one roulette spin and won.
Are displayed.
And the only reason
testing?
people know about that story is because he won. And Vegas is like, "Cha-ching, that could be you. Sell your home. Sell it right now. You don't need it." Because if they lost, they'd be like, easy clap, baby. That's money right there. Yoink.
Oh shit, 12:50 lunchtime. How's the project coming along? Pretty good. I am just modifying the responses from Twitch and YouTube to show on the front end just what I need. So
Yeah, whenever it comes to like
pretty good.
lottery stuff,
How's your workday coming along?
I feel like I would just take the money. You know, like say if you won the lottery, you have two options. At least in the U.S., you have two options. Whether it be take all the money and get taxed on all of it immediately, or you get paid out monthly, but in turn you get more money back.
Sweet.
Right?
Sweet.
I would just take all of it.
Good so far, more
Why
than
do you
halfway
even
through the
get
day
taxed?
already. Fuck yeah.
Oh, welcome to America, baby.
Hell yeah.
Welcome to America.
That's some good shit.
And be taxed. Okay, Beth, let's just look at it from this perspective. Typically, when there are big wins, what's like a big win in lottery that's not like on the extreme end? Like typically they go to like 30, 40 million,
Good shit.
right?
Grind
Let's
it
just say you lose
along.
half of that to taxes, because that's typically what would happen. So I'd make $20 million up front. I feel like 20 million versus 25 million is like it's not like it's a lot of money, but I already have a lot of money because I got $20 million. I feel like I just wouldn't care. That's like if you won a lottery and you got $20 or $25. You know? I don't know. I'm not winning regardless. Let's be real.
I didn't have to output all of that. All I needed to output was this.
The only thing I'd do is if I did
Literally.
win, I just wouldn't tell anybody. Because that's like kind of the downfall. This team sucks. Actually, I'm losing to a
And it
bat.
doesn't need to output this either.
A bat. Pikachu, how
Weird.
Are you?
Weird.
Would I keep streaming? Yeah, that's probably all I would do. That'd be the giveaway, is I would stop making YouTube videos and I would just
Weird.
stream all day for fun.
No. That's okay. I don't need.
Doug just put out a video.
I don't
he
need
won the
that.
lottery. Yep. That's right.
I just need this.
What's my team looking like? Really sad. Great. You've been streaming a lot for the past few days. I won the lottery in my Nuzlocke. Chat, that does not sound like me, okay, guys? That's not what I sound like. That's strictly my VOD channel. That's different. You ate that? Don't sus me. It's not weird. What do you think the most difficult Pokemon would be to get? Oh, I just lose. Never mind. It was Ho-Oh, and we already got it. Next one's Lugia. John, you made a video that said you lost 19,000 on your Nuzlocke. When? When did I lose $19,000, chat? When in the world did that happen? Squirmins.
Did I not save this before running?
Oh.
Did I not save this before running the
Why is he called Squirmins?
server?
Squirtles.
That'd be weird.
Scarbin.
Wouldn't put it past me though.
Smartphone. Wartardens. Love him. Okay, so now we get a fossil. You do not get to vote. Sorry. Helix fossil. Sorry. Do I squeak by with my antidote on 8 HP? I do. What's your Squirtle's nature? Quiet. Wow, that's a low ID number. 588? I don't think I've ever got triple digits like that. Those are my stats for Squirmims.
We are going to
like, the speed alone
test
just looks terrible, but I'm pretty sure
this function that it has printed for me. Testing with John Stone.
$65,000 on the line and it had nothing to do with the video. Oh yeah, that's because my Twitch income got leaked, and I made 65 grand. That's why it was called that. Yeah, no, that one actually made sense, chat. Remember when they
Cool.
leaked all the money that every Twitch creator made, and there was this giant text file?
I remember
and
when
everybody was being identified
the
based on
profits
their
were
number.
leaked.
Yeah, that was really funny. That was a sick.
What number was John?
And there were so many people who were like, oh no, that's not true, guys, stop. I was like, yeah, that's accurate. Honestly, it might be a little bit more. I don't know.
Fucking run it.
Did I rise or fall? Chat, it's much higher now. Yeah. If I streamed one more day after that, I would have been higher up. Also, that number was really old too, wasn't it? Big respect to your openness. Hot take. I don't think that's like respectful. I think just like acting, because if you just do research, if you go online, you can see exactly how many subs. I just don't put it on. I guess I have space. I can put up how many subs I have.
Yes.
How many subs do I have?
Yes. Motherfucking shit. Yes.
If you want to know how much I make off of subs per month, or at least this month, multiply that number by the 70% of the $5, which is 3.5. So it's like
Okay, we are getting duplicates though.
Like, could I hide that? Sure. It would take you about 5 minutes to figure that information if I didn't tell you. Add
Okay.
2.5 to that total. The Great Deku, thank you for the Prime. I appreciate it. And then you have ads and stuff, and that's just Twitch. Like, there's absolutely no point in lying about that. I will say though, chat, Twitch is the only one
so
that
we're
you can look up
getting
and it's
there.
actually accurate. YouTube, they have like Social Blade. If you look it up, it is
We're getting
laughably
there.
off. Like truly, so unbelievably wrong. It's insane.
Is it continuing to fetch, or is it just gonna
I think I mentioned this last week.
die?
They said that per year, at the absolute worst on YouTube, I make $5,000 a year. That, like, I don't know. How did you calculate that? That's like so unbelievably wrong. No wonder we see you.
So the server just stops after a little bit.
I eat. Yum. Did I heal the Pokemon Center here? Or am I going back to pewter if I lose this? No, every sub is the same, aside from tier 2 and tier 3. It's just like.
Okay, so
Yeah.
we have
And I'll eat when I'm done.
something working.
I did.
Um,
Yeah, but it honestly makes me mad seeing people who like.
we have something
not only
relatively working.
act like they don't make good money when it's very obvious. Like if you have like thousands, I'm not talking like me, even though like I do make good money. I feel like I make good
Just so that's
money. But, people
you know
who
how
make,
it's
5,000 euros a
outputting
day and be like
onto the webpage.
they make it out like they're not doing great. I guess it's just a peculiar way to conduct yourself.
Can we fix the timestamp? Wait. Let's just get rid of the timestamp completely.
Isn't talking about pay TOS?
Yeah, I'm getting rid of the timestamp completely. Because we don't need that
For being honest, then I don't really wanna be on the
yet.
platform anyways. That's a weird mentality. Not you, but like that's a weird mentality to be banned for being upfront. If I'm at the Pewter Pokemon Center, that might be my final straw. First and only, by the way. Oh, we're good, everybody. Pikachu needs to be way stronger. Way. Snake, wait, I need you. Wait, what a happy little accident. Hi, little guy. Do I have enough balls to catch you? Probably not. Also, I don't know how to word this the right way, but I am not big enough on Twitch to get in trouble for saying something like that. Truly, they don't care. At all. Snake.
Oh, I see. That's
When you
why.
look at like face value, I'm probably in like the top 1,000 for streamers on Twitch. Maybe not in following, but like in sub count and viewership.
Cool. So just
but
messages,
I'm not large enough for them to care.
just usernames
Did
and
I
messages
box
are showing
follow?
up now,
It is.
which is good. We're on to session 10. 3 sessions left. We are 75% complete with the day.
Oh, I didn't mark that down.
Everything's good. Everything's chill. Oh man, everything's good. Oh, my legs are cramping.
Yeah, I bought Pokemon
Shit,
Box.
dude. Monster ass
Probably
leg
won't
day
show
this
in time
morning.
to when I need it, but I
My
still
legs
have
are gonna be
alternative methods to get that taken care of, so don't worry.
and not in a
Actually,
good
wait,
spot
I think I got a delivery confirmation
tomorrow
as to when it's arriving. Let me check that real quick.
at all. It's gonna be
pretty sure I got
bad.
that yesterday night.
Also, I'm gonna BRB.
Old purchases. Purchase. It's been shipped. Track package. As of 2 days ago, the tracking number has been provided. It's gonna arrive on the 23rd. Yeah, I won't hold my breath. I won't hold my breath on that one. Pokemon Box is big money. I bought the PAL version, which is compatible with English cartridges. It's not. It's really not that much. Like, it is, but it's not. It's not as much as you think it is. It's about 200, which is a lot for a storage game, for sure. But it's not $2,000 for the English version. What? What? Does PAL work with English GameCubes? It does not. However, if you have a Wii, you can unlock it to play any region. That's how I play Coliseum on it. Japanese Coliseum, at least. I don't really know how it is to Pikachu. Don't die me. If you die, I'll be so sad. Excuse me, sir. I don't know how easy it is to unlock your GameCube, but for the Wii, it is like 10 minutes of effort. I forget what program I use, but you can look it up. Preloader, I think it's Preloader or something like that. I did it a couple weeks ago. Soldering, interesting. Hey, we come full circle.
Okay, 3 segments.
You want to place your batteries in games? Solder.
3 sesiones left.
Solder.
I love it.
So how I got
We're at least
yeah, I had the
getting
disc.
somewhere.
I did.
Oh, my
GameCube right now. Or it's in my my Coliseum GameCube case. Yeah, I've heard of Swiss. Mostly from Cheese, but I have heard it for the GameCube as well. Alright, I'll get Pikachu to like level 49. I think it'll be strong enough to do a little long game. If I fight Spearow, it's a lot easier, because I think that also is the highest yield for XP. It's just a strong hitting fellow. Then realistically, I don't need Pikachu after this. It's just to get through Misty. Which, now that I think about it, why don't I just go do that now? Rather than fight my rival. Because I'll gain way more XP from doing that. I'll just fight all the trainers in the gym, all 2 of them.
Yay.
Before Misty.
Oh.
We possibly add dates of each stream. Well, okay, so here's the thing. If you want to keep track, you'll just know that
What if I do
upload
max
it the
messages
day
10?
I stream it.
I think that'd be crazy, right?
I can, yeah. But there are very rare cases where I don't upload the day after I stream it. Honestly, I would upload it the day of, because now I can actually do that. Because before you weren't really able to. It was like a contract thing.
It should just show usernames and messages now.
Yeah, I can just add to the bio. I can do that. I should think about it. Yeah, I try to be pretty like poignant about that, uploading it as soon as I can. It's just I would upload it the same day. It's just if I end stream at 7, it's not really a smart idea to upload a video at 7 p.m. So I upload it midday. Like yesterday's stream went up like 3 hours ago or 4 hours ago.
It'd show up any second.
You could also add a date to the intro.
Any second now.
Make it more automated. Yeah. I'll just forget if I do that. I'd rather just add to the description.
Maybe not.
Yeah, because if I were...
Are these all just eventually going to go in?
The stream, but I would have to swap it out every single time. But then additionally, I can't like edit it in because then I'd have to render out like a 9-hour VOD, and that's just like ridiculous. That would take 4 hours every night. But
Are these eventually going to come through?
I can do that.
Is that what's happening? Okay, yeah.
But thank you for the support on the VOD channel. It's actually doing really well, like oddly well for a VOD channel for my size. So I appreciate it. So each one's doing about like 1,000 a day.
Cool, cool.
When you want to grow a YouTube channel, should you focus on a single niche? How do I word this? So if you're gonna make a YouTube channel, I think it's more. I would need the context of what you're making.
I guess it's just
Because you should
slow.
The best way to grow a channel is to do something that's popular, but you're doing it in your own unique way.
Max 10?
Because if you do something that's not
Max 10?
popular, you're attracting a much smaller audience.
Max 10
It
would...
really depends on what you're doing, honestly.
Yeah. Let's try max 10. Fuck it.
I can see the date in my intro.
Fuck
That's
it.
something I'll definitely forget, but I had to get into a routine for it. But entirely possible, yes.
Fuck it.
I think Pikachu actually cannot.
Let's just try it.
It's not even close. So we might not do that. I think I'm level 14 though. I can probably hit Pidgeot for at least half now. Yeah, I know that.
I'm kind of just fucking around at this point because I know it works. So I just need to fix my polling interval
you guys
and
beginning of my recordings.
have a state which is just an array of messages that on the back end
Wait, you're almost ready to bite things. When do you
to make sure that no
450?
duplicate messages are being put through.
Let me just take on the rival first. Because I'll definitely get enough experience from doing that. And then we'll just run it and see.
Okay, cool.
You don't want to stick to the same thing. if you
It
wanna
works.
branch
It's just
out.
being very slow.
Yeah,
I'll fix that.
but that's if you want to branch out. Today is Christmas, chat. What'd you get today for Christmas? What cool gifts did you guys get? That's so exciting. I forgot about that thing that I...
For chat.go, what we want to do now is say...
Half-eaten Subway cookie, but like which one though? There's some good ones.
I've removed the timestamps for simpler testing for now.
What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into Ekans and I'm gonna try and poison Bulbasaur.
Please output full
Ew, he looks gross. I don't like him.
fetch you
No!
to chat.
Stop! Wake up! Bad! If I can poison you, stop. Actually, no meme, stop. Bulbasaur's a poison type? Can I not?
How long are your lunches usually, Adrian? You get a 30 or do you get an hour?
Mentality as using Thunderwave on electric type in this gen.
An hour would be fucking sick.
Because you can Thunderwave an electric type. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Lesson learned. I lose.
30.
But you understand my confusion.
That sucks.
And you read that I swapped.
That's right. I'll be catching you on the flippity flip,
unfair battle.
my friend.
This is actually crazy.
You got it though, super high. Thanks, buddy. I needed that.
Okay. I'm getting
Thanks, my man. Have fun with the rest of your work day. I will be joining you in the workforce as soon as possible.
Imagine losing a baby battle. All right.
Super hyped up.
Chat.
Bet.
Go ahead. You pull up your game right now.
I'll be joining you with that job. ASAP
And if you
Areno.
don't have it, don't go buy it. Go spend $80 or whatever this game is worth now. You've landed 5. You're 5 for 5 on sleep hours. You are the Boingo of Fire Red Leaf Green. I lost the divorce, guys. She's taking the kids.
She's taking the kids.
Rats.
Wait, I really didn't need it to output the whole thing, did I?
That's it.
Of course I didn't, but that's what we're doing.
Yeah, I need to catch a Spearow. Wow, 10? 10. And girl.
Oh, yeah, I didn't have to make
Pikachu's
it
getting too strong.
print out the whole thing,
That's just like the first episode
but
of the
that's okay.
anime. Wow.
Spirosi?
But stronger. Not.
That's
I
cursed.
would like to note that all women are strong.
All my
But
females,
this one's stronger.
all my females watching, you are strong.
But hypothetically, can we say that this one's like super weak, but not as in
Poor
like,
GPT.
willpower, but as in like the weakness to being in a Pokeball?
Poor GBT. You got this. I should do all my building at 2 in the morning when
Exist. It's just I would prefer to catch this one. Independent woman. Oh my goodness. You're actually so strong and capable.
please don't bonk.
Why don't they have like
Please
a
don't
thing
bonk.
where like I can pay real money to add more balls to my bag?
This is gonna be the last session
Such a cool
of
feature.
project.
You know what I mean? Like
After this, I'm gonna move on to another project, which is my resume builder app.
To undo it.
So,
internet didn't
that'll be fun.
exist back then. In 2004, the internet didn't exist. Write that one down in the history books, chat.
2004 Game Winners definitely
2004,
existed.
there was
Game
no
Shark
internet. Did not exist.
or cheatcc.com, that shit existed for sure.
Wait, aren't microtransactions gonna be like
Was
illegal
dying for a
now
computer in my
the UK?
room.
Isn't that like a new law that they're pushing? It's something with loot boxes. No, there's a thing in UK, not China. Well, I know that China is doing that thing, but I believe there's also a thing in the UK. 10. Ew. Boy, Spiro.
Come on,
Gross.
you can do it, GPT. You
No.
can fucking do it.
I thought I saw an article on that like a couple days ago.
I just need to be testing. Twitch messages come through. YouTube messages. Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. I want this stream still, but I also want this.
Yeah, I don't know where I saw that then. I guess not. Weird.
This
swore I saw something
one.
about it recently. No, I swear it was specifically the United Kingdom. I shortened it to UK. I thought I saw the article say UK. There was a thing in 2022 where they decided
Cool.
that they
Now-
loot boxes were not considered gambling, which is like
In fetch chat, I'm
like
going
they need to
to
label
fetch
truly. I think they need to
Now we're just
actually
gonna
play the video games and then realize
test YouTube. Make sure YouTube messages come up with username and message.
why they are. Because you use them for not even 5 minutes. And you're like, oh yeah, no, I get that. Stay inside. Roll 6 and 200
Hey,
bits. Sonic, yippee.
YouTube comes through fucking quick, baby.
UK, more like you cute, not parasocially or parasocially. Beth, are we speaking English?
Don't know
What are
what's
we
going
saying?
on in this YouTube
What are
chat.
we saying, Beth?
It's kind of weird. Anyway, it
They're all 50
works.
and 60-year-olds? They know what games are? I don't know about that. I think there's a lot of old people that play games, like older people.
Now, let me start testing the other messages. So what about subscriptions? Is that going to give me anything?
No, I'm not saying. I understand that people in government do not play video games. I'm well aware of that. I'm saying that the implication that, or you're implying that old people don't play video games. I feel like more old people are playing video games
Is John Stone going to get any subscriptions
now than ever.
right
That's such a
now?
crazy way to.
Should I
try to
change
say
it to
that,
Papa
but you know what I
Plot
mean.
or something?
Yeah, watching the videos of like Congress try to understand like TikTok or when they're like
I don't think he's getting any
interrogating Mark
subs.
Zuckerberg is not only funny but also infuriating at the same time. It is really like a feeling I've never felt in my life. I was laughing and mad at the same time.
I don't think John Stone is going to be getting a bunch of subs. What about Hassan?
Because I was having the same reactions with the same like two
What
different
about
emojis.
Hassan?
These people are running our country. And these people are running our country. Squirmims. Please, squirm.
Is Hassan getting any subs?
Stop. This is stupid.
I know I'm getting a little ahead of myself, but
This is like, this Bulbasaur is cracked. Just let me send out Spearow and let me just go to work. It makes you wonder about all the articles you read about stuff you're not familiar with, given how inaccurate people find the ones written about the stuff they know. If I ever see, if especially if you guys mention it in chat, off stream,
what
I
about
will look up
what about if I try
both
super
sides
chat
of the scenario.
on YouTube?
No matter what it is. Be like, hey, did you hear about this? It typically is with like video games. You guys asked me about video games and stuff like that. Bulbasaur, please miss. Actually, you are the GOAT. Stop.
Shit.
And I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. A lot of the times,
Did something pop up before I refreshed?
But by the time the next stream happens,
Is anybody
the
super
conversation has
chatting?
already ended. It's been like 18 hours, and you guys have already finished the conversation. And I look at it, I'm like, wow, that you guys were really upset about that, and that wasn't even right.
No, I don't think we're getting any.
If there's one thing you should take away from this conversation, chat, is please
Super chats.
stop taking your information from Twitter. Please don't. Sometimes Twitter can be right, but most of the time it's not
Let's
ever.
do a
Actually,
quick
sorry,
test
It's never right.
in chat.go.
Now, does people come and be like, John, have you seen that thing on Twitter about this thing, about this game, about this person, about this? It's like, nope, I haven't actually. I typically don't. I don't like really go on Twitter anymore. I do it to actually. This is my routine now. I will tweet because people were upset that I stopped tweeting that I went live because they would miss it. So I tweet it and then immediately close it out. And if I ever tweet something, it's something so not serious. Like, did you see what I tweeted yesterday?
Twitch
It was in the middle
and
of the party.
YouTube.
And I tweeted this.
Okay.
I just want
Boom.
to tweet out a quick banger every once in a while. And
Now,
I tweeted out this photo
Twitch
of me
and
Obama
YouTube
and
will
said,
print
"This is real."
next to the
That's it.
messages that print
That's
out.
all I did.
And I'm
is
going
the-
to put
that is what you will
on
get on
messages
Twitter from now on.
for both of these.
Which, let's be real, that is exactly what it's been
And when I
forever.
run it,
But I just wanna let you know that I'm
all the
not
messages should
switching
print out.
out. I'm not caring more, nor am I caring less. And I would also like to
YouTube
know,
and Twitch.
somebody must have a counter for how many times I have tweeted the phrase
YouTube
"This
and
is real."
Twitch.
It is one of
You
my
heard
favorite
it
things to
here
tweet because it's just
first,
such a,
folks.
It's such a peculiar thing to tweet out.
You can see YouTube and Twitch scrolling along there.
So let's go 6 to the 33 months of.
We're getting there day by day. I miss Austin shows
I
so
can
much.
remember there's another time
Oh,
where
it's because
I went to
we're
the Pokemon
connected
Fuser
to
thing website,
Hassan.
and
Hassan's
I fused
chat.
together Machamp and Meowth, and it spelled out the word math, and it was just a Meowth
Oh, cool.
sprite with a Machamp face.
These are coming
and the
back
title of
quick.
That one was "This Is Real." That was probably my best moment. That was a pretty banger one. I was proud of that one.
Yeah, this is dope. Where do I go from here?
But yeah, that's truly how I take social media. Also, I won. Why aren't you clapping, guys? That was actually really hard.
Okay, so
actually really
where
good
I go
games.
from here is I'm gonna stop the server and
Thanks,
I'm gonna
guys.
change
That
this
was-
to
thank you
John
guys for
Stone.
clapping unprovoked. I love how supportive you guys are.
I'm gonna change the Twitch
What
one.
was my favorite Super Bowl commercial? Can I be honest, chat?
I'm gonna turn YouTube off.
I don't really remember any of
I'm gonna
this.
turn YouTube
And
off.
It's not because I was drunk. I didn't even drink. I was just
And
pillow talking
I'm gonna
the
change
entire
the
time.
Twitch stream
There was the Mayo commercial with
back
the
to John
cat,
Stone because I want to test
and then the
if
two
he doesn't
ads.
get a message
That's
for
genuinely
5
was the
seconds. Does
only ads
my
I was, like,
does my server just
paying
bonk?
attention to. I actually did watch the game.
First of all,
Oh,
Does it
Deadpool,
work
that was,
with
like, one of the
Hassan?
first ones. That was like one of the first ads that they showed.
because as you just witnessed, server did not bonk.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
You know, it didn't bonk.
Chat, can I admit something?
And it's fast with Hassan's
I
chat
love-
for some reason.
Taking care of my lips. There's no.
Now we're gonna let it run for a little bit,
I have 1,
probably about 40 seconds.
2, 3 chapsticks on my desk. I don't have that many. I have more chapstick than lips. Misty's just stuck. Okay, I'm ready. John, are you? John, are you ready? How does she get her arm back? How does she get her? Is it? Oh, it's the position. Never mind. You look like the guy to take care of your lips. I will never. One of the funniest moments was Isle of Armor day 1, the day it released. There's somebody in my chat who came in, and while I was using lip balm, they're like, "Bro, this
After
guy
a
is
while,
using
it just
lipstick."
dies for some reason.
And I absolutely roasted them.
Because nothing's coming back for you to also. Okay, I think I get the problem. YouTube hasn't been triggered in a while because there's no YouTube messages coming through, so it can't, you know.
Take care of yourself. That you not only don't know what lip balm looks like. But
Does
you
that
probably
work
don't
if I
use
give it my...
And you're crusty and gross. You sad being.
For instance...
Chappy lips. Mom, can you get my iron?
Let's do
No,
Johnstone,
one. I used that last night. No, I need the hair dryer.
but we're
so you
doing
did
messages
this.
for both.
Yeah, Karate Island. Yeah, they love that one.
Now, for YouTube, I can just set this.
My mom doesn't live in the chat.
No, I can set.
Somebody asked if I exfoliate my lips. Yeah, we be using sugar scrubs out here. But that's only if it gets really bad.
I can just write the string.
A little too much.
I can just comment this out.
Swift. Square mims.
Yeah, easy.
Oh, no heels.
Empty branch. Good. I want it to be empty. So now when I run this, only Twitch are gonna come through, and it's not going to die. Only Twitch are going to come through, and it's not going to die. And we're gonna go back to Hassan.
People who complain about that are kind of weird.
Because that's, I don't want to change too many variables at once.
Like just like one human being ruin your entire experience of
Okay, now we shouldn't die. Shouldn't die.
The amount of people who were so upset. Yeah, I had to reword it. I almost said it in a bad way, but you know what I meant. You know what I meant. It was just peculiar. People just make a big stink about nothing.
Oh man.
Too much drama, Chad. Just watch the football get thrown around. Watch the man go. Sorry.
Yeah, it seems to have died, but when I uncomment...
Sorry, I was reenacting hiking to a quarterback. Oh my god, I'm out of breath. Quarterback path, throwing it to the guy out deep. One hands it, grabs it. My heart rate's so high. Jukes around the other people that land in the
I'm gonna uncomment this for now.
I'm gonna throw up.
Uncomment this. And then leave this. Okay. We're done with the project for the day. Now the next thing we're gonna do
if I were playing in like
is
sports,
work on
they would call me one
my resume building project.
They bring me out for the most important play.
For two-
I would give my all.
sessions, I'm gonna just get a
I would
quick
be the best
thing
player on
going.
the field for one play. So a kicker? No, actually no. Never mind. Nope. You're right. That's a fair point. Nope. Not me.
Get the rest of my
now
protein shake.
Scorpius is going to just do every battle, pretty much, if possible. Wow, I'm still out of breath, chat. That's really sad. Would you be the guy who gets dunked with Gatorade? Is that not the coach who gets Gatorated? Is that what they call it? Gatorated. Head coach? What are they doing on the field? I don't think I can kick. I don't think I can kick. John, get together. Somebody bring over the head coach. 12 seconds later. I'm ready. I'm ready to kick. That truly is one of those moments, like any like intense sports moment, you can't lose. You can't mess up, like, because everybody will hate you for like a day. If you are the reason why you lost, they hate you.
You cannot be the reason why your team loses.
And that's actually why I didn't go pro.
That's actually why I didn't go pro.
Why I didn't go pro. Because, like, you know, just can't handle that kind of pressure. I have it in me. One play, Johnny. They call me. I'm gonna be with this kid now. What's a sport that you're confident that you could do? Like a professional sport. And keep in mind, Chad, there's a lot of professional sports. You got darts. Really just,
I'd be confident in professional.
Tennis? Are you out of your mind? Unless you play tennis. No shot.
I don't know what professional
I'm
coding.
gonna be honest with you. You ever
Professional
seen
coding
competitive tag?
challenges. That's not a sport though.
Oh, you do tag?
Not even esports I would win at.
I also said do, by the way. Connect 4, that'd be hype. Car wrestling. What? Does Rocket League IRL count? Chat, let's normalize esports being competitive sports. Let's not let the old people get to us.
Chess is not
Counter-Strike is a
athletic.
sport. Competitive Pokemon is a sport. I don't care. Sport does not deem being athletic. Darts is not athletic. It's quite literally...
Insane biceps though with darts,
is not
basically
athletic.
flexing
Right.
24/7.
Correct. Correct.
All right.
Put them fingers to work. You
We're on
pick up
session
that
11,
horse,
so I
man.
gotta update
Put him in
that.
L-shape.
And I also gotta update sessions because we're in Jobland.
I disagree so much, but you also have a point. Okay, chat. If you don't agree with me, go pro in Counter-Strike.
So we're gonna change the conversation in GPT to resume builder system.
That's not how disagreeing works. It does today! Is chess considered a sport? So, yeah, absolutely.
And we're gonna go into.
I like myself. That's a fair point. But like, seriously though,
I'm calling this repo Resume Max.
Is like hard. Like it's truly a hard thing to do. Like, chat, playing this game at the level that I play. Nobody's out. You go to other people playing Pokemon Fire Red. Nobody's playing the way I'm playing right now. Look at this. Did I bonk into anybody? Didn't think so. Not a single person. You lost to a Bulbasaur earlier, but I lost way less than the average man.
We are creating the original files. So the idea with this repo, I'm calling it Resume Max.
But in my eyes,
You have these markdown files that detail about you, saved cover letters, your experiences, which is jobs and the bullets, projects, which is the project and the bullets, skills, which is the skills and technologies and everything that goes at the bottom. What I'm gonna do is create like basically just a database of
Hunger Games. That doesn't count, guys.
experiences, projects, skills.
Evo? No, I'm saying like every 3 years.
What's gonna happen is the input is the job description and the output is gonna be a resume and a cover letter. Well, the output's going to be a resume, and then I'll do it again for a cover letter.
There's no way that
But, and then if any new bullets are put into the resumes, those get stored in the markdown files. So that's basically what's going on.
Like it is just too big of a thing to not. Yeah, I don't know. Because what is the largest competitive?
And I just hope it finishes outputting.
Because Evo is really just fighting.
Because it backs itself into a corner when it doesn't finish sometimes.
Sorry, when I meant gaming competitive event.
Backs yourself into a corner a little bit.
League Worlds. Oh yeah, I guess that's fair. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. GDQ. Yeah, I mean that's competitive. Yeah. MLG events were the best. Yeah, that is like the backbone of what competitive is today. But it was definitely like the epitome of I don't know what the phrase I'm looking for is, but like it was too early to have done well. But without it, esports wouldn't be where it is without it. You know? It's a shame.
Come on, you're almost done. You're almost finished. Just finish. Finish the response.
What also
You're
sucks,
literally
though,
at the
is they
last
had it on
one.
the not like a TV network that just crumbled too. It was really like destined to not happen. Because didn't they have it on? It wasn't Spike. It was G4. They had it on G4.
Please, you're almost done.
Which if you don't know G4
You're almost done.
It's for a reason. Why is time
Just
yourself out of channel
finish.
board? It's more of like an acknowledgement for working so
Please. That's okay.
hard. Fun fact, chat. That is probably one of the
That's
most
okay.
things on the channel is timing yourself out. What do I get for 1 million Johnstones? I'll tell you that I'm your friend. Wow, nice job, everybody. Let's get a round of applause for that. Nice job. You did it. Oh yeah, E3 doesn't exist anymore either. Gaming is falling off. We need new fun games. Chat, come on. Cook up a good idea for a brand new video game. You see the news lady that mocked a kid that got a Tetris record? Yeah. Yeah, that's cringe. Yeah, she says, I don't know if she said it like verbatim this, but it was like, that's not an accomplishment.
Tap
kind
with
of
the
thing.
skills.mg
Like,
file to
video
start.
games, not an accomplishment. And that really hurt me. I really try hard. I'm proud to click buttons out there. No, but like I really try, guys, to click these buttons as fast as I can. Look, my thumb hurts, guys. My thumb hurts so much. Ow. I had to ice my thumb after every stream. Every single one. Don't we get the hidden berries? No. No. I don't want them. What fire exclusives do I need? Ekans. That's kind of it. Honestly.
Dang it, dude.
That's kind of it. There are some that I can get, like Growlithe, which would make it a little bit easier that I don't have to breed later. And Shelter, which is going to be wildly inconvenient, and I'm not going to probably do that one. But, yeah, I just need to get the fossil. That's the end goal for this.
It just has a list of the skills currently on the resume. Sometimes GPT doesn't like stuff.
Ooh, I'm getting hungry, chat. Going for Zapdos early? No, because I can't actually. I mean, I can, but it's not. I end when I get surf. Have I decided dinner? No, but it's probably gonna be Asian food because that's all I eat. Go eat a pound of craisins. No, that was a bit 4 days ago. That was guys. Come on. We have new bits. Pick a bit from yesterday. Go eat a pound of wings. Thanks, guys. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Finally. Craisins was yesterday? Oh my god. Am I becoming dumb? Guys, can you call? I need help. I'm forgetting. Bro's delusional, for real, for real. Bonk.
School, location,
Well, if you don't talk to anybody,
degree,
this makes absolutely no sense
date.
whatsoever. It's just a guy who fights you behind a home.
School, location, degree, date.
Days are blending together. We talked about this earlier. I think that's just like that happens when you get older anyways. Regardless of what you do during your day, the days just start to blend because you just wake up, go to work, you hang out with the kids, go to bed, and then you do that for 5 days a week, and on the weekends you really don't do anything unique either. And so then a month passes by and you don't remember a single interesting thing that you did, and then you die. Are we your kids? No. Which, hey, chat, maybe that's a friendly reminder. Go do fun thing. Go do fun thing to remember.
John, you look like you could perform an awesome trick on a trampoline.
Yeah, I can. Wanna see? Wanna see me do it? I'll do one of these. This is basically what I would do. Guys, you want to see? Look, I can do these really cool tricks. I saw them online. I'm gonna try them. Okay, ready? I know, dude. I'm getting so high. Wait, stop, Eric, stop. Stop touching the trampoline. You're messing up my jumps. Guys, look. This is so sick. I'm so high. Okay, I'm gonna do one of the tricks. Ready? Ready? Ah! Ow! Ow! Oh, my leg! Eric, go get mom. Go get your mom. No, we can't eat right now. Eric, come on.
Okay, so I filled in.
Guys, my leg.
Filled in basic information
I'll get
from current resume.
there. This would be a really bad time to come into stream. You'd be very confused as to what was going on.
Cool.
Look at Eric left.
Now I'm thinking I should go through my GitHub. And update like my projects, my experience files, and then write a quick parse job description and generate resume script.
Hope you're doing well, John.
Okay, let's generate
My regular leg is gone, guys. I had to get a new one. Friend Cat, thanks for the 7.
no, so now we're going through my GitHub. We're just gonna go through my GitHub and clean up repos based on a few things here. Deb job vid. So instead of VS Code, I'm going to share my OneNote. My OneNote.
They are dangerous, and I get it. When I was younger, I didn't care. Because I was like, oh, get me one with the screens. And then I wouldn't fall off the trampoline. But then you can still hit the metal, and that was what my mom said. And it's a valid gap.
Why does this look opaque? The sidebar.
I've never broken a bone before.
The sidebar of my OneNote looks transparent. Weird.
And by a lot, too.
So what I
actually
have
the
in my
same hand
OneNote
as my
here
thumb.
is this
fell on my
huge
thumb. No, it
video
was 3 times.
on
one time I had to go
Free
to the
Code
doctor.
Camp.
This was in
that basically goes through
okay, chat. I'm gonna tell you
this
the story.
course on
Just please
boot.dev.
bear with me, because I know you're just gonna the moment that I say it.
And it's like how
listen
to
the
get
story
jobs basically.
before you judge. Okay?
So let's go through my
I was at
GitHub.
my house. This is when I was like 12.
But I want to
and
go
I-
through
and I-
my
and I haven't even
projects.
started, okay? And I got home from school, and I went to
And I
the
want to
toilet, and I
identify
was really excited to sit down.
what
and I was so
projects
excited
I
that
have
I didn't have control
now.
of my body, and I sat down on the couch. But as I was sitting
What
on the
projects
couch,
do I
sat
have
on my
now
hand, but my
that
hand was a thumbs up like this, and so I sat on my thumb and
could
sprained
signal
it
trust
because I sat on my thumb.
as a junior dev? So we're in the section that is portfolio projects. I'll
I had to
update
go to
the
the
GitHub
hospital,
profile
And
next.
I went to the hospital.
But
and
right
the
now I
lady
need
asked, "How did you
content
sprain your thumb?" And
for
I
my
said, "Oh, I got
for my
really excited
resume.
and sat on it," which I understand out of context. That doesn't sound right. It doesn't, and I get it. I get it. I get it. That sounds.
So let's
not
go through my
good.
repos.
And this is the first chat. I have been in and out of the hospital.
Resume
a lot, but
Max
this
is the
only
one I'm
time
working
the doctor
on.
Was like, I wouldn't tell people that.
I'm gonna update
And then
this
she
to
got me a cast or a
Elora-chat.
brain. But she straight up told me I wouldn't tell people that.
This is
Because she
definitely
was
one that's gonna
embarrassed
go
for me
on.
that I sat on my thumb.
This is certainly one that's gonna go on the resume. This project right
There's
here,
also-
once I
this
get an
is a lot more
endpoint going,
recent, by
like
recent,
that's
2019.
that's
I went to the
one
doctor
because that's
because
it's got
I
Python,
have-
it's got
I don't know if
Go,
a
it's got
condition, but
HTML.
It's an issue where I just produce a little bit more earwax than the average bear, right? And
So
I
that's
went
one
to the
solid
doctor because
one.
It was so bad. It was just so bad that I needed.
I
to
could
get it
make a
cleaned
front
out, and they
end
have,
for
like,
Resume
this-
Max,
And so
and that could be
I
another
talked to this
really
lady,
good
and she was, like,
project.
super cool and everything.
But
And
LeetCode
then I
Solutions
explained
is
to her that I
no.
just had a lot of earwax, and I'm
Chat
not even
logs,
joking, chat.
no,
I
that's
told
an
her, I was like, yeah, I just
archive.
produce a lot of earwax, and she
This
just
is my
goes
about
like
me.
this.
No, that gets updated later.
What? Like, wow.
Locksmith
I'm
Simulator we
explaining,
haven't
like,
done
yeah, I have a
anything
lot of
with.
earwax. You're
My portfolio
doctor. You're not
sites
supposed to
is
do
a
that. You're supposed to
maybe.
go- Like, obviously
They don't want to see
inside,
portfolio sites, you
like,
know.
you're just a gross human.
So probably not.
Your natural body's disgusting.
My school database
I
projects,
cannot imagine how it's gonna go. When
I could
have my
write a quick
40-year-old
front
kid
end
up.
for. But it's not useful to
Like
anyone.
what she's going to absolutely fold in half
Scripts
when she finds out what she has
is
to do.
my database for the
No,
Unreal
40, I wasn't saying
projects.
40 years of wax. What's when the fellas have to go to
So the
doctors at
Unreal
40, there's
project
there's
could be a
certain
thing
checkup that you
too.
have to do.
I don't know. Let's see.
And when she finds out, oh boy, that's gonna change a lot.
Incredibles.mom is my subscription site that I built with basic, you know. The Wordle adaptation, not really that impressive.
So now
The
it's you.
extendable hash index
I'm afraid the dog just go.
doesn't have a front end. So basically, my projects are lacking.
All right, son, just want to step on the
My projects are definitely lacking.
Jeez, glad that's not me.
So I'm gonna make a to-do.
All right, sit down.
Wait, no, I have a to-do. It's in my... I have a to-do.
Maybe biting. Jed, you ever bite pencils when you were younger? There was somebody in my class who, like, chewed on those Ticonderogas. Like it was her job. I remember asking her one time for a pencil, and she had the audacity to give me a fully gnawed pencil. It felt like I was holding a pencil made of gravel.
So my resume is
I never
definitely
asked for a kid
lacking
for
quite a
pencil ever
bit.
again. It was like 3rd grade.
I need to work as quick as possible to... I'm gonna do a what's important now section,
Did I chew on it? No.
because I have a lot of like to-dos, but their importance is up in question. The importance of all of these are in question.
There's a kid in my 8th grade class who did
Emulate.
that. He also bit
Style.
another kid's ear a year before high school. You went to school.
No.
Like,
What's the most important thing for my resume is going to be get Elora chat posted
do I live?
and documentation buttoned up.
Cadabra. Cadabra more like, how would you, how... Wait, I have 69 HP. I'm good, guys. Don't worry. Maybe you're thinking, John, this is over. Nope.
Oh, I have a lot of...
Abakazoo.
Let's see.
Wow.
The first thing I need to do is
Eat. Yum. Do I have any zoo stories?
am I salvaging
One time I
any
rode
of
an
the
elephant.
projects from my GitHub?
Yep. That's kind of it. Actually, I do have a weird story. So when I was younger,
This isn't an end all be all.
I
Let's
had-
just
maybe some of you understand-
so
remember having this too. I had a Pikachu camera.
get Elor chat
and when you
repo
take
finished.
pictures with the Pikachu camera, the border when you print it out, at,
Elor
at,
chat
your
docs
CVS or whatever,
finished.
is it would have every single Pokemon
Posted.
in the border of it. And I have a
Resume
collection of
section
photos.
created.
Wait, I can actually. Can show you proof. Hold on. I think it's in here.
For the Unreal project, I need to get some sort. I have 2 Unreal projects that
That's why I have these on hand.
I could work on in the short term.
Oh wait! Oh, here's a little picture of me when I was baby. Oh, that's me when I'm baby. I'm eating. What am I eating? Oh, it's my little. Oh wait, that's my
Troll.
cake. Oh.
Project repos started.
Oh, this is when I was. Wait, this is.
Docs created.
This is when I was SpongeBob.
Okay, so that's 2 projects.
My mom made that for me. I look like SpongeBob. It's a little guy.
It's 2 projects.
SpongeBob.
I can signal trust in a framework by putting that framework somewhere else in the resume. Right now I'm just like focusing on the projects.
These are the pictures that I
So
took.
this gets,
It's just a metal grate.
this
but it
does
has
Python,
Pikachu camera.
HTMX Go, this does Unreal, C++.
Like, what is it? It looks like I just took a picture of the ground on a metal grate.
Do I need any more projects?
Yeah, I think it's a peacock. Do I have any others? Hold on.
So a big thing I need to do is work on my projects. How can I utilize these projects right now to apply for jobs?
So here's another really striking photo. This one would just be trees. Yeah, I took a picture there. By the way, I'm at a zoo. I went to a zoo. This is in California, a zoo. Took a picture of trees. Wait! Actual real photo. Look! Zebra. That's a zebra.
Proficient in at least one programming language. So for
This is
a
just
lot of
more
these, like,
lawn.
for a lot of them, I don't know.
This is an interpretive piece.
Just need to keep doing sessions on updating the projects, getting new projects on there as quick as
So you
possible,
can make with that as you will.
and then tailoring.
Oh my god.
So I'm actually gonna.
This
I
one
don't
just
know.
makes
I'll
me
BRB.
uncomfortable. It looks like it's like a cursed photo.
Gonna
Mostly
burb.
because the entire thing is black. This looks like something you look at like in a deep web archive. It looks like ancient ruins. That's really unsettling. I'm not gonna lie to you. That looks really horrifying. I don't know, and it looks like Garchomp. Like there's a Garchomp just walking through. Yeah, it looks like a creepypasta. Anyways, on an unrelated note, let me tell you, chat, the 50-year-olds in my chat are going to be they're gonna be blown away. This entire adventure that I'm taking these photos, I'm hanging out with the cast of Gilligan's Island. I can't explain to you why I'm hanging out with the cast of Gilligan's Island, because I don't know what events led to that. I guess I could call my mom and ask. What's Gilligan's Island? It's just like an old TV show. Maybe I'll ask my mom. I'll ask. Hey mom, I'm live.
How are you?
I'm good, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. What's going on?
I have a quick question for you. This is a real deep cut, so you're gonna have to dig deep in the noggin, okay?
Okay.
Why did we go to the zoo with Gilligan's Island?
It was a marketing event for a company that your father was working for.
Oh. Okay. Because I have a whole bunch of pictures on the Pikachu camera, and some of them are a little bit cursed, I'm not gonna lie to you. But I was just wondering why we were hanging out with them.
That was why. It was a marketing event.
Okay. Okay.
Kind of like you know, when all of you Pokemon people get together at a trade show kind of thing, you know?
Okay. Now, there were a couple photos of you doing drugs.
I don't think so.
Well, proof is in the pudding, as some people say.
Interesting.
Well, I was just curious. Chat says hi.
Hello, everyone.
Okay, well, yeah, I was just curious about that, but...
That's all it was.
Okay, well, I love you.
But do you remember who was there?
No?
The professor and Mary Ann.
Well, I never watched the show.
Oh, okay, well.
No, I was just trying to get the 50-year-olds in my chat really hyped right now.
Mary Ann was pretty cute. She was very, very nice lady.
She was, like, bad?
No, she was very nice.
Oh, okay, I got you. All right, Mom, well, I love you, and I'll talk to you later.
I love you too. See you later.
Okay, bye. Oh my god, she doesn't know about baddies. Oh my goodness. Hey, let's go to the rock tunnel, chat. Don't say apple doesn't fall far from the tree. My mom just doesn't know the lingo.
Well. What do we have here? All right.
Yeah, that last picture was kind of...
We have our last session coming up.
That looked crazy.
Our 12th session. Don't know the last time I worked 6 hours
Why?
straight before.
That's just...
But I mean, that's
What am I
the
supposed to
grind,
say?
baby.
Blingo?
That's the grind.
You said it like a boomer. I don't have cut. Riz. Okay.
And then I'm going to keep going
Slang.
through
Yeah, I could say
these.
slang. That's true. Did I find shiny Entei? Yeah, I ran away from it. It failed. I have no Pokemon to cut.
So it's like for this resume,
I'm actually soft locked right now. Don't say boomer. Really aggravating the 6-year-olds in my chat right now. Oddish.
so
Odd dish. Thanks, Jane. I appreciate it. Chat, that's the positivity we're looking for here. Why do you guys have to say that I'm so bad at video game? I'm really trying out
We
here.
would want to create
I got so many balls.
job parser and the
I feel like I have to educate
we
my
would
mom
want to
on
create the
that.
job parser and the resume builder scripts with calls to the GPT API, right?
Please don't. Why not?
How
Does she ever show up to streams? Yeah. She just lurks.
let us
She used to,
create
comment, but I'm not gonna lie to you, I think some of you are really weird to her, so she doesn't comment anymore. Saying equivalents of like, hey, adopt me so I can be John's brother or something. That one's kind of a banger, I'm not gonna lie. That one's kind of a banger.
so let us create
Yeah, one thing I will
the
tell you,
parse
chat, is
job
that my
description
mom does not mention any like
script
intricacies of my chat.
that takes
because of the
in a
things I
job
say, for
description.
sure. Like, we're never gonna have a conversation about how much you guys use the word "cum." It's just not like I can tell by talking to her. She glosses over like all of
What's
like
the best
really,
way
like,
to
dicey parts of the stream. One of the funniest moments.
what's
I've
the
ever
best
had
way to
with my
create
mom was very
the
recently when she came down.
parse job description
We were riding
script such
Georgia, we were
that
going through
it
Atlanta.
can be
and we were heading to a restaurant.
then
that I was taking her to.
turned
And we were leaving Atlanta. And I'm like trying to get the directions right, and like the Apple Maps
and
was just not
turned
working.
into
And my mom points, she's like, "Oh, you're supposed to take the exit."
easy bullets
I'd like to know,
adapted
chat, there is one certain location in Georgia that's
for
named
my
something
experiences
that is just like crazy.
projects
And maybe I'm
in the
immature.
MD
I am,
files.
but like I thought it was crazy, and I just didn't think it would ever come up in conversation with her. But she's like, "Oh, I think you have to go to the exit where it says coming."
What's the best way to create the parse job
C-U-M-M-I-N-G,
description
Cumming,
script
Georgia.
such that it can be then turned
It's like, do
into
you have to go to coming?
no, here's
She
my
kept saying it,
here's
and I'm
my
like,
vision for the
trying
job
so
description.
hard to be mature. I'm trying so hard.
I'm gonna ask it this first.
And I'm like, nope, I think it's the next exit. She's like, you sure it's not coming? I'm like, please stop. Please stop saying that word. And if there's anything from that phone call that we can take away from that, I do not think that my mom knows what that actually means. Nor does anybody in that town. Considering that you know that you're there because there's a giant, giant water silo that just says coming across it. That's how you know they're there. One of my group chat bangers that I like to send out. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Give me a little bit. It might take a second.
What do we need to create first?
Don't you hate when people just start talking in the group chat, dude?
Let's switch this back to the code. What do we need to make first? We need to make a template. We need to make the cover, the resume template, and the cover letter
This is one of my
template.
bangers. I really like this one. Where I said, "Oh, you like Drake? Okay, name this song." That was one of my better ones. I was pretty proud of that one.
Here's my vision for the job parsing script
We're gonna talk. Then let's talk, dude. Show me
and
that you're-
resume building script.
Oh, here's another really good one. This is another no context.
Job
This is
parser.
another really good one. I was watching TV and said,
Extracts
"Well, let's see how good this Bolivian bull's penis is?
Extracts
Yeah, that was a pretty good one. I was letting you the inside
bullets
scoop, chat.
that represents
Hold on, I'll find it. I'll find it.
what the description that represent what the employer is looking for.
Yep. Oh wait, I didn't fight that guy? Okay, that's what it said. Here it is. I said, anyone want to hang out?
Experiences.
My location
Checks
in
bullets
Cumming.
that represent what the employer is looking for in terms of
I
experiences.
thought that one was kind of a banger. Nobody
Extracts
entertained it. Not a
bullets
single person.
that represents bullets.
I don't really comment in group chats very often, but when I
Job
do, it's important.
description parser is
Bro,
basically
Drake's at 32 months of Prime. Drake's Marvelous Meat.
basically a resume builder, but it takes in a job description.
Drake's for that.
It builds bullets for experiences that represents the ideal
When no one comments me back, sorry I existed.
bullets that the employer
Beth, no, I'm not gonna lie.
would be
One thing that
looking
astounds
for.
me is that sometimes you will reply to things that I don't
It
understand how you
builds
found. It was like a tweet from 2.5
bullets
years
for
ago,
projects
and you're like, wow. It's like all you just say,
represents
you're like, wow.
what the ideal candidate would have experience
Like I said on stream
working on.
about a tweet that I did. And I
It
was like, I thought I got
builds
like
the
86,000
entire
likes or something like that. The
skills
next day, I like wake up and there's a
portion
text, a notification on my phone. Bethany Buncake replied to your
That
tweet. And the tweet was
portion
like 8 months ago.
that goes
And her
at the
reply
bottom
was, wow, it really
of
was 86,000 likes.
resume that includes all skills, technologies, etc. that an ideal candidate would have.
Just sitting in bed. What's that?
Once we
No,
have
babe, I'm just looking through Johnson's tweets.
this resume
No, it's
that
so it's- he said there's a
contains
tweet that- yeah,
the
there's a tweet that was like
ideal
86,000.
experiences,
Nope. No.
projects,
Yeah,
work,
so he had a tweet that was like,
and skills we can use the data
I'm going in the cave. Oh, and you might be saying, John, there's no way you can get through
directories,
this.
files,
Get educated, guys. It only took me 50 minutes to do it last time.
files,
I lived in Cumming.
plus synthesized
That's deep, guys.
new
That's real deep.
bullets to create the
How many attempts for Surge? You did a prediction? I dodged that.
my
See you later.
ideal resume
No thanks.
to send to the employer.
How many was it? What do you mean? Oh wait, don't I have repels?
Please repeat back the plan and indicate that you understand and are ready to build. Ready to start building the templates, scripts.
Surge? What if I told you I don't need to fight Surge? What if I told you Surge?
We
is
are in a good place, people. We are in a good place.
Beth, you better frame that one. You better frame that one right there. It's a big moment.
Script takes a job description, it analyzes the text to identify the ideal experience bullets the employer is likely seeking, determines the types of project experience that would make a candidate ideal for the role,
Surge is quite literally just
constructs a complete skills section that lists all the skills, technologies, and other qualifications that the ideal candidate should possess. The builder with the ideal candidate profile established by the job description parser. This script will then use the files in the data directory to construct a tailored resume for you. It will select the most relevant experiences, projects, and skills from your personal repository.
He's a veteran, so
If necessary, it will synthesize new bullets or sections to better match the job description, enhancing your resume's alignment with the ideal candidate profile. The script will then populate a LaTeX document with this information to create a customized resume ready for submission to the employer. The job description parser essentially defines the target, while the resume builder script aligns your actual qualifications with this target, generating a resume that best fits what the employer is looking for. This two-step process will help create a tailored and competitive application for each job. I understand the plan, and I'm ready to start building the templates and scripts to make this process functional.
Oh, I just got a notification I'm using an ad blocker when I'm using Baller. Okay, that's sick. Let's just check this out real quick. This could either be a really good video or a really bad video, and I get banned.
Well,
Huge lightning. What? Complete nighttime thunderstorm in Florida. You
let us begin
oh my God.
creating
this is
the
two videos? No, I have only 2 videos left.
files.
I'm banned. Oh, God.
Please output.
That's what happens when I'm logged into my VOD account, guys.
First, please output cover letter templates.text.
That's what I get. Oh yeah, I was supposed to actually look up the real thing.
Now it has my resume in there as the reference.
Yeah, that's the first time I ever got that. You now are only allowed to watch 3 videos. We know you have an ad blocker, and we're gonna let you really pick out your last 3 before we ban you.
Please exactly match
It's pretty insane.
the resume that I pasted in.
I also have no idea where I am.
It's the formats of the overly resume I pasted in.
I found my way. Wait, was that real lightning? Or was that fake lightning?
Now, if its memory isn't fucked, if its memory's not fucked, let's try this. Hopefully it remembers the resume file.
Chat, can I say something honestly? I EP, but I came here to game. I can't believe I've been playing this for about 5. No, I guess it hasn't really been 5 hours. It's only been like 2 hours, right? Surely.
He's EP? What does EP mean? Like sick? Yeah, EP boy?
Well, I was playing Leaf Green at the beginning of the stream.
I'd be EP if I wasn't on this grind. This grind is adding substantial
No heals.
stability to my life.
Absolutely demolished.
Substantial. No, you don't have to create the whole file for me. Okay.
If I have one
LaTeX.
revive, I might be able to squeeze
Ride
my
the
way
wave. LaTeX, ride the wave.
The speedrun's still alive, chat. We're good. I'm poisoned. Ignore that. Zubathu.
Oh, is EP just sleepy? Without the SL? I get it now. I'm so old, dude.
This guy has a Machop, and he has an Onyx, and I got 2 moves for them. It's called
Man, that sucks. I am old.
Strong and Hurt. Those are the 2 I know.
Old.
Squirmims.
Dude,
The only issue
it
is the Onyx
never
is fast,
doesn't
and
have
that's
problems
probably gonna deal big damage when you
creating,
rock throw
or
whatever you're
it
doing.
never. It never just creates
Realistically,
files
though, when
easily.
comes to
It has
taking on
something
Koga,
wrong with
I
it.
should sit on him.
Something's wrong with it.
It should happen. Oh, Wow, I'm faster than Onyx? Okay, cool. I will sit on that man. Full cheek. Full cheek. Okay, here's the thing. You can take Squirmim's water pulse? That's hacking. And also a really great point. Okay. Chat, how do you sit in your chair when you game? Like, what do you do with your feet? I don't get like too crazy here. It's just more of a question because the way that
Error
like,
generating the
do you guys
response.
just, like, sit? Like, you have your feet flat on the floor. You don't, like, sometimes, like, wrap them around your chair, or, like... Like, you sit, like, planted, is what I'm asking. Do you guys sit, like, in your head? Imagine the conventional sit. Is that how you sit? I'm just trying to see if I'm being seen or not. Because I do everything but sit normal. Because I've been clowned for the way that I sit sometimes. People come to my office and I just like won't be thinking about it. They're like, bro, why are your feet like that? I'll be like, they're not like anything. Because like sometimes, chat, I'll be on. Hold on, I have to pull up my shorts or pull down my shorts. Anyways, like sometimes, you know, like, because this is the way that I don't sit. Like I don't just sit like this. Sometimes, chat, I sit like this, and I have my feet like, you know, I have my feet. They're like kind of my, you know, like this. Or sometimes
Error.
like this. But I'm
Error.
never in my life am I sitting
Error.
like this. Johnson says no.
How about don't make the file, just output it?
I have some of the worst posture you've ever seen. I think, like, from a side, you can tell that mine's actually not. It's like not terrible. You know, I don't have like I don't have like a problem.
Just give me the contents. I don't need everything in a file. I just need the contents. No, it's easier for you.
G neck. What?
It's always easier for you.
Yeah, I should probably teach you water pulse, huh? If I can pull this off, chat, if I can make it to the end, I only need to get into 3 more battles.
Just print it out. No.
And in theory, I should be around level
Whatever.
40 when I take on Koga.
Whatever. Doesn't matter.
Because all I have to do is the Rocket Underground and get the Poke Flute.
Cover letter template.
And then I can revive my fossil.
And this is just the cover
Johnny,
letter
this is the
template. It's
year
not
of
even.
rhyme. I appreciate it.
Lorem ipsum dollar. Lorem ipsum dollar.
Neck. Okay. I'm writing that one down.
I am cooked at this point. But the goal is 20 sessions. The goal is 20 sessions, people. I would be sitting here for another 4 hours. And I'd love it.
It's crazy that Bubble is.
It's crazy that it always fails after it's done all the work.
20 base power.
Oh, did it finish? Oh, it actually worked. Well, good thing it only took 50 tries.
BRB, need to go sit on my thumb.
It only took
excited.
50.
Alright, I see what's happening here, and I'm not happy about it.
Is it gonna give it to me, though? The cover letter template file has been created with a structure matching.
Story about how you hurt yourself. Go ahead, do tell. Dude, I know you do. I know you have a story.
I didn't want
Somewhere else, yours with the 26.
let's create resume template. I'm so sorry, GBT. I'm so sorry.
One time I fell.
I'm so sorry I made you make cover letter template 50 times with misleading information in the prompt, so I'm sorry about that.
Yeah, no, that's what
but
it was.
however,
Yeah,
you can
because they fell. Yeah, because there was like a. I remember that like either like their tooth broke doing it, because obviously, or part of the tooth was in my head. I don't really remember because my mom just told me not to look or think about any of it.
Don't look, don't think about it. Okay.
Nah, scorpions don't need that. No protect for scorpions.
Well, at least I have a extremely solid plan for the resume builder. And you heard it here first, folks. This is going to be the resume maker. It's going to have an application that takes you through your GitHub.
Jeez. Talk about eco-friendly.
Puts all the data in your GitHub nice and good with all your relevant projects.
I've never rode an electric scooter. Ever.
Takes in all your info automatically from your GitHub.
Is one of
because all the information is going to be in your profile. Well, if you really do your profile right.
Oh boy, are those things dangerous.
And then you start putting in your job experiences, put in what you did really, and it starts
Imagine a skateboard had 2 wheels.
taking in your job descriptions.
It really is kind of insane when you think about it.
Creating resumes.
I had one of those.
Cost $10 a month.
And I remember I got it for Christmas.
Cost $10 a
By the
month.
way, is probably the worst time to ever get a ripstick.
Costs $10 a month, and
Denny, I'm pretty sure I brought that ripstick to your house one day. I think I did.
you
I
get
remember
5 resumes and cover letters.
Skateboard.
And it uses GPT-4 because
But getting a
GPT-4
ripstick
is
for Christmas
badass.
is probably the worst time to get one because, especially when you live in New England. So I'm like, I'm ready to use my skateboard, and I go outside, and it's like 19 inches of snow. So I had to wait like 6 months to be able to use it. And so
resume starts here, and we're like 50
the ability to go out. I'm excited. I'm like
minutes into the generation
Pokemon
here.
Pearl, it's time to blade.
All right. It's time to go.
Help fill out the rest of the story. I used to live next to a morgue. And so.
Oh, there was an error. I'm gonna have to regenerate the whole thing anyway.
So.
I mean, it's a good time to stop. I will see y'all tomorrow morning for the same thing as usual. Tomorrow I will be doing 13 sessions.
Having services there, I would just like play
and it's gonna be baller.
I don't really know if I was
So
allowed to do that, but no one ever really complained. But that's besides the point.
today
So,
I truly
decided
don't have a
that
lot of
was the
time
spot
before I gotta
where was
leave
gonna first learn how to
for some
how to skateboard with
appointment.
Lemore. By the way, I made it.
Got therapy appointment. You got work. You know, you got to work on that shit. You know, hit that appointment. You know, there's not going to be a lot of time after that, so I'll just be back tomorrow. After.
Because that's not sick. That's not
Well,
cool.
tomorrow I might switch it up because I gotta hit the sauna tomorrow
Before I go out, my mom's like, "Hey, John,
for a certain amount of time."
Say it with me, chat. Make sure you got on your helmet. Make sure you got on your.
No, I'll hit the sauna after stream. So tomorrow I'll be hitting stream early, probably.
Okay.
Like super early. Like 5:36 probably, and then that means I can get done with stream.
And I confidently walked over to the morgue, never riding a skateboard in my entire
At like
life.
1 or 2. Get a bunch of Leetcode done, a bunch of work on the project done. Tomorrow we'll work on fixing whatever's wrong with the polling on the project. We'll keep going through Leetcode. We'll finish that hard problem, first hard problem. We'll keep working on the resume builder, which I'm so glad I worked just on the resume builder for 2 sessions because I feel like I'm in a great spot with it. I have a good plan. As you can see,
was a hill. Was it a big hill? No.
It's modular. We're going to take in a job description, make like a ideal resume from that job description, and then just make sure that our resume has the most amount of information from our database that matches, plus new information that can be created. Makes an ideal resume. And then if you want, spits out a cover letter based on the job description. Easy. And other than that, I really gotta work on projects more, other projects.
I start at the top.
Like I gotta get into some C++ and Unreal. I know exactly the project.
How do I stop? And
I know exactly the project.
I didn't think about that part. I just thought about the getting the started part. And I would like to know,
AI streamer procedural
is an entire parking lot.
Procedural projects with homemade gameplay, AI blueprints in C++, because I know a guy who's already done this, and I need to
and as I'm reaching the bottom,
work with him to get a workable project done, so that I can get that on my resume, baby. I need that shit.
Ripping down the road, going
I need that shit, you know? So,
3 miles an hour.
Other than that,
and as I'm coming down, I realize at the end where it connects with the pavement, it is
everything's going pretty good. Hope everyone's having a great rest of their day. If you're watching the VOD, thanks for watching. Hayden, if you're watching the VOD 30 years in the future,
right in the middle of it. And your boy went
I'm glad you started now. Grinding all day, every day. Respect the grind.
Tip me, and I swear to God,
that's gonna be it for me. Peace out, everyone. Have a great day.
Now keep in mind, I'm wearing
I will see you tomorrow. Peace out, Adrian. You the best. My VIP.